Okay. This button, it looks like it's should be on now.
When does USA play?
Yo, just find the schedule, check the schedule, my friend. Okay.
It worked.
Worked. Cool. Now I gotta grab my YouTube alerts. Give me one sec. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Stream elements. Flashbang. Pop this out. Filter's still on. Cool. And also, if you're coming in on the YouTube side, hello. Just setting up all my stuff. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Good to me. Looks good to me. What's up, chat? As you're filing in on the YouTube side, we've already been live for a little bit over on the Twitch side. Dank is Hank, thank you for 30 months.
Happy Sunday.
Old Goat Milk, thank you for the 2 months. Manager, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, thanks for the 3 months. No, thanks for the fresh tier 1. You got the rest after that. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Hello, hello. Flats, your door is open. Yeah, I know. What about it? Fitzy! What's up, dude? Thanks for 30 months. BlizzCon? Yes, I will be at BlizzCon.
BlizzCon?
Me and Emong are both going, so we will see you there. I believe the whole gang's going. The only person I'm sad that's not going now is Seagull. Seagull's not going anymore, but I think everyone else that I know is going. Park's going. Jay's already there. Emong and me are going. Yeah, I think that's at least from our side. Yeah, Seagull got sick. Seagull got very, very, very sick at TwitchCon, so he can't go. It's okay though. Karq's going. Yeah, I'm also bringing. Oh, I haven't. Wait, did I tell you guys? I bought stuff. I bought microphones, lapel mics. I bought a stabilizer kit. We gonna make some content. I'm debating whether or not I want to do a phone upgrade before I go. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't really like the new iPhone that much. But yeah, I think we'll make some content. Real Flats Ventures Pog. Keeper will be so happy. Rubik's Mutant, thanks for the 40 months. I appreciate it. And the sad Matt, thank you for the 5 months as well. I appreciate it.
World Cup hype.
Is anyone gonna do some cosplays like Emong? I don't think Emong's cosplaying. 1. 2, I don't know. I'm sure there is, but I'm not at least. Well, I haven't gotten enough. I still have an iPhone 12, so I haven't gotten a new phone in a few years. The only reason I would get the upgrade isn't because I actually need a new phone. It's for 2 reasons. 1, new camera, and 2, longer battery. That would be the only reasons I would get it. You feel comfortable vlogging in public? Oh god, no. I'm gonna have Retro do it. Retro's gonna be there too. I'll just give Retro all the equipment, I'll just wear the mic, and then we'll walk around. But I mean, we're not really in public, I guess. We're at BlizzCon, so like, I guess it's kind of public, but kind of not, you know? It's not like we're at like a cafe bothering people, you know? Like, we're at an event that, you know, like that stuff's kind of normal at, right? I'm the pack mule for BlizzCon. Yeah, wear some cargo pants. Or cargo shorts. you might need some pockets.
Smoke, there's fire.
I don't think you can bring a backpack. I don't think backpack is gonna be allowed. Unless they have like clear backpacks that you can like somehow get, but I doubt it. Inventory upgrade. Yeah, do an inventory upgrade before you get there. I'm at work watching this pog. Yeah, well, I feel like a lot of the people on the YouTube side are who normally are at work, and they can't watch on Twitch. No backpacks? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Isn't that not standard that most of, like, conventions and big events don't have backpacks? Like, for very obvious reasons? Penquaza, I think it's 8 months. I appreciate it. Not in the EU? Oh. That might be different than... In America, it's very, very, very obvious. You can't have a big backpack. Wait, are you allowed a small one? Like the drawstring bag? I figured there'd probably be like a merch store or something there that you might be able to get a drawstring bag, and I could just buy them one there. I wouldn't mind doing that. Mesh bag, yeah, like even like the clear, like, you know, if you go to a concert, you can get like the clear drawstring bags. You know what I mean? Wait, is that a bot? Wait, yo, who are you talking to? Wait. Hey, how are you? I'm fine. Just completing a VTuber model for a client. I do all types of... Wait, is that a... Wait, is someone having a conversation in chat with that person, or is that a bot? Wait, it is a bot. It's talking to itself. Hey! Hey, get your self-promoting ass out of here! What the fuck? No, the art bots are infiltrating Twitch? What the fuck? Pull up logs? I was looking at logs! Great Seal, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it, buddy. Been a long time. Hope you've been good. Busy, thank you for the 15 months. Magma Engineer, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it as well. Thank you. How long until games begin? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. You can't be serious, right? Like, there's no way, right? Right? Like, that's... You're joking, right? Right? I'm one, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. I hate it here. Man. What does the World Cup timer mean? Anyways, how long until games begin? Question mark. Oh man. God damn. Chat IQ went down again. Are we negative yet? No, I haven't started the TikTok stream yet, so you guys are good. You're safe for now. Actually, I don't even know if I want a TikTok stream today. TikTok streams are fucking... Ugh. Double kill. Ford Mustang, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. You get a haircut? Yes, I did. Yesterday. I did yesterday. When did you become really good at the game? Long time ago. I was originally a console player. I think my first
When do the games start?
GM season on PC was season 10, because I swapped over in season 8 or season 9. I didn't become a streamer until way later. Mr. Tax Return, thanks to 11 months.
World Cup today, Pog.
Why are TikTok streams not good? You ever like scroll the internet, Scrubbles, and you just read some shit? Typically on Twitter, they have like a blue check mark next to it, and it's just the most unhinged, stupidest shit. You're like, dude, how do you breathe correctly? Like, the fact that you're able to breathe and survive is like, it's a kind of a miracle. Imagine you could just grab a bunch of those, put them in one spot, and have them be a chat. That is what TikTok chat is like.
Good morning. Going to my first BlizzCon this year.
Same.
Will you be doing a meet and greet? Hoping to see some of my fav streamers.
I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think that there's a plan in motion to try to make that happen. But I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Jackson thanks to 11 months. Rama thanks to 4 months. Jackson thanks to the 4 months. Other boy thanks to 10 months. And Drop out thanks to 100 bits. I appreciate it. Why do console controllers break every 4 months? I mean, I don't know how much controllers have changed, but my controllers used to last like a year-ish. If yours break 4 months, you're aggressive. Oh, true fish. If I was on see live, you're my fave. Oh, thanks, man. Do we need to be on Twitch to get the drops, or can we stay on YouTube? Twitch. So drops is Twitch only. I put it in the YouTube title just to let people know on the YouTube side that if they want to get the drops, they have to be on Twitch. That's not a decision I get to make. It is Twitch that has the drops. I have zero control over it. I am just the messenger. Stop crap. Okay. Let me see. Alright, is it time to start cranking? Is it already on time? I can play a couple quick play games or in the chillin' mode. Yeah, I think it might be getting close to that time. Alright. Start cranking. Okay. Emailing a quick play?
Arriving at Conseil. Forward spawn activated.
Where is he? Oh, he's dead. Oh. Oh, God. Luna thanks the 4 months. Appreciate it. Emong doing comp? Ah, yes. We're gonna Emong playing comp here on Doomfist that I'm spectating. Why can I hear all the Ana shots? That's kind of annoying. Well, he's already hit more punches right now than I've hit the whole last time I played Doom, so. Almost meleeed him to death. Yuki thanks the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Enemy here.
Didn't even realize you said Emong, or his name said Emong, so you said something? Oh, this looks like my impeccable Doomfist play? Is that what you're trying to say? I see Wacko thank the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Hey, yo! Yo, that's so kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. Slanted wall moment. Damn, look at this guy go. Yo, thank you for this 10 super chat, dude. Tell Emong to go full Reinhardt. Well, the game kind of just ended. So
The game.
there goes that. Unfortunately. Thank you for the 10 though. Oh. You ever seen Toniki? Yeah, I met Toniki last year. He's cool. He's cool. Hello?
Hi, Flats.
You seeing that improved Doomfist play?
Dude, you hit more punches in that one fight before overtime than I think I hit my whole last time I played Doomfist.
This is the thing on Doom. Like, I out of nowhere, I've gotten better at Doom. I am confident in going on Doom for 2 minutes in rank now.
Wow.
Yep. I realized, you know what I realized?
What?
You know, we always talk about, like, the Doom tech and, like, you got to go in and slam and punch out. This
Yeah.
whole time we've been doing it wrong.
What do you mean?
Learn how to hit your right clicks first. And then do the rest. If you don't hit your right clicks, it's pointless.
Yeah, but what if you can't hit your right clicks?
Tell him
That's what you have to. That's what you have to learn.
Yeah, but what if you just can't?
Then, good luck.
Oh.
I one day, like, it was like 2 weeks ago, I said to Chad, I'm like, that's it. I'm just bad at right clicks. I gotta work on this. And then I worked on my right clicks, and I'm like, wow, that makes Doom a lot easier. Doom is still hard to play, but it made Doom a lot easier.
How do you even work on them though? I feel like you just fly past them 90% of the time. You're like, oh well, there goes that.
No. One, understand the hitbox range, and two, like, there's a certain style to it where, like, you'll over aim it and go by it. Like, you're moving your mouse before, or you're. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like if you move your mouse too early or too late, you'll end up going to like a random spot you don't even want to go to, which is why you always miss.
Oh, that kind of makes sense.
Once you get the timings down, you just start to pop off.
No.
Yeah, I had a 100% win rate on Doom till yesterday. Then I played a Kings Row game. I got play of the game, but.
Oh, on Doomfist?
Yep.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. I can play Doom in rank now for like 2 minutes.
That's terrifying.
I know. Get up early today?
Yeah, I went to bed a little bit earlier last night to try to be on for today.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna be on a little bit later, but then, like, I got everything I needed to get done, and I'm like, all right, whatever, I'm just getting on. I'm gonna have the game on my second monitor.
Wait, you're gonna have the game on your second monitor?
Well, I'm gonna have the football game on.
Oh. Wait, hey, you're still watching? Oh, okay. Just having it muted?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a live DMCA, so I'm just gonna play the sound of the...
Yeah, I figured, you might be trying to just take a couple days off.
Yeah. I think if I put even like a sound bit of that right now, I'd get DMCA'd immediately.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
Like, Tony Romo will say, welcome to the game, and then I'll be DMCA'd.
Yeah. Actually. I don't think you'd get that far. I think you'd just get like the opening music and just that's it right there.
No, I'd mute for that, and then Tony Romo will be like, I can't wait! Oh, no, DMCA'd.
Oh, that's so true.
Or I'll get Greg Olson on he's on Fox, same thing. He'll be like, I'm really looking forward to DMCA.
We're outnumbered. Careful. They're coming.
Be nice if somebody shot him. Pivotal, did I get your 8 months? If I didn't, my bad. I appreciate it. And Slime9 thanks the prime. Time for Blizzard to screw over supports this mid-season patch. I can't tell if that's bait, but if it's not bait, good. I'm glad. hope they get nerfed into the ground. Go back to season 1. Actually, make it worse than season 1. Why not? Ow. I think he got... Did he get booped away from Emong's roll? He did get booped away. God damn it.
First match of the day is a good one, by the way.
What, for a World Cup?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know the schedule.
It's Great Britain versus Canada.
Oh, it is a pretty good one. I think all of them are gonna be pretty good, though.
I agree. I'm just saying, like it's a good start, man. I had like half of them in my rank games yesterday, and they actually have like really good quality mics.
Do they? No,
No, I'm not being sarcastic about that.
Oh, wait, really?
No, the mic quality was really good. I even asked them. They're like, yeah, they're actually good. Like,
Yeah,
you know, usually
actually...
they're like, it's like the mic's like in their mouth, like it's not, but it sounds like it.
Yeah.
It sounded like our mic.
Oh. Wait,
Like
that's...
super high quality.
Huh. I thought you were being very sarcastic with that.
No, I'm serious. I'm telling you, I was surprised. I was like, wait a second. I'm like, what mics do you have? Like, yeah, they're good.
So they have like, do they have like headset mics, or is it like
It's gotta
actual?
be headset mics, yeah, but I think they're just whatever they got is good.
Over there.
Either way, we know what's gonna happen when they go to like
Oh,
the
thanks for the big super chat. Appreciate it. Okay, I literally did negative damage with the tree. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. You and your videos? Yeah, thanks, man. That's very kind. Appreciate it. Oh, and thanks to Prime as well. Appreciate both of you. So I wonder what the delay is going to be like on that TTS.
Has its trials.
Taking hold of the objective.
It's
Yep, that's a hinder moment if I ever fucking seen one.
Say Eco One Mercy Love.
Wait. No! You bitch!
My ultimate's almost ready.
You bitch! Anonymous thanks to the gifty. And Marble Ocean thanks to the prime. Fucked up with the slash then dash. Because I didn't need both, I only needed one.
First round, 1.
Let's see Doomfist main gameplay. Yeah, let me swap to Doomfist. Swapping to Doomfist?
Score
Oh, it's not letting me. That's weird.
1-0.
Neighborhood attacker thing with it. 3 months. Appreciated.
I still feel
Been a
that
hot
final
second
blow
since
from
I've been
yesterday's
able to
training.
catch stream.
Come
Keep
on.
it rolling,
Isn't
boss
it
man.
just that hard?
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Wario Cookie, thank you for the gifty.
No.
Appreciate it as well. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We hold the advantage.
Be vigilant.
There's a test subject.
An enemy here.
The objective is now
Always glad to see you're still here, Lance.
Did you think I got, like, put in a home? What do you mean if I'm still here?
We didn't get the point for a bit there, huh?
Oh, I thought we capped. Oh.
You will be relieved. Sorry.
Ain't that old.
Darkat's one. I got you, don't worry. I have you,
Done.
but I went over there to say hi. What? I'm gonna use a bad ult here in a
President
second.
thinks the
Oh,
12
no.
months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I was moving like this. Maybe I will.
Minds are always
I'm glad the glory of skippable ads. How many do you get hit with? Is it just one and you can skip it right away? Because that's actually pretty good. I don't actually know how the whole YouTube ads thing works yet, at least for live streams.
Oh, we gotta right-click Randy in here.
Randy just right-clicked all over it.
surrender.
Bill Gore, thanks for 2 months, by the way. Sorry I missed that.
Whoa!
Each
I'm actually
journey
on fire!
has its trials.
I know premium you get none. I know that.
Enemy located.
It's laggy? Are you sure you're not just trying to do max settings and your internet can't handle it? It's like if you're laggy and you don't have good internet, you need a downscale. Oh god, am I dead?
Alright, sorry, you're trying to 1v1 a support. That's just not fine.
Well, I'll actually let you know of even something more rare. I just reflected a hinder.
That was an accident. There's no way you're trying to hinder the hinder. For deflecting.
Nope. Should have seen earlier. I had one where it was directly in my face. I reflected it, and then nothing happened. It just straight up stuck to me while it was reflecting. Just straight through the reflect. And then that one, it actually reflected. It was crazy.
I'm completely blown up!
Finally, a real
Good job. That's impressive.
I love when Emon's mic gets scuffed and you can hear like everything that's happening.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Uh-oh. Wow, that was just a big fuck you, huh? Other streamers supposedly had the same issue with YouTube streams, so it's probably YouTube side issues.
Enemy over here!
Oop, that's not good.
But not every person says it's lagging, so I'm kind of thinking
That's also not good.
that it's not that. I'm kind of thinking that because like I'm streaming at a really high bit rate. That's the thing.
Blows in my favor.
There's two parts of it. One, all right, relax. One, it just looks cleaner. Two, it'll be better for VODs, so YouTube content looks better. Fuck.
You just got rolled. So did I.
Yep.
There's a test subject.
You don't heck with the Junkrat quick players. They will
No,
dominate.
they are no joke.
I'm seriously. I'm telling you.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
You wonder why you don't see Junkrat in ranked? It's because they're all in quick play. They're all here.
Oh, dominate. Watch this. 100%.
Surrender to my will.
Dude, you do not mess with them. They're no joke.
I got him, but like, at what cost?
At what cost?
Round two. Lost.
竜の道が
Score 1-1.
Whee.
The planet is not going to save itself.
Aren't you just pathetic?
So goose.
Aren't you just pathetic? No.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Okay, everyone. This is it.
I see a hostile.
Enemies there. Let's kill them.
Enemy located.
Got my one.
I see a hostile.
Coffee joy things the prime. Should did.
Heading up on the objective.
Skin Overwatch World Cup versus skin have a custom spear. Some just play green. I don't know. I don't have it.
Much better. Watch your next move.
I'm about to make a grave mistake and go for the Junkrat quick play player. Hold up. What the f—
I'm very hot.
If he didn't get the beat, I swear I would have got him.
Shot.
It was only fair. He tried to go for the melee on me.
There's a test.
Just object.
I continue on this path.
Every mistake.
Go.
Oh well, it played the sound.
What sound?
Team kill.
The sound. You know what I mean?
Wait, who? What's... Whose sound?
The CBS sound.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're done. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. It was like a second though. I think we're good. Have a good day.
I tried to ping that guy, and it didn't ping him the first time. That's tough.
That's okay.
From one masshole to another, make sure you get that hourly dose of iced coffee, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you for 3 months. We'll do. Tryon, thanks for the prime. You Giant Mountain, thanks for the prime. Ah, shit, that was last fight. I didn't play it. I've not been paying attention. Ow.
No.
Got him. Just kidding.
Defeat.
Dirty Wizard, thanks for 13 months.
Play of the
Keep it up.
That guy was rolling. Forgot to close eyes and stuff. Give me 1 sec. Sorry. Okay. I just check something really quick. Has it ever gone far? Thanks for the prime. Cheesebo, thanks for the fresh one. E for you. Thank for the prime. Appreciate all you. Thank you. Why aren't you in World Cup? I feel like that should answer itself. I feel like that question should answer itself very easily. To be honest.
I aim to devastate.
And if it is not obvious, then I will show you my World Cup widow.
Will you? I hate when people run off without
Washed streamer. I'm indeed washed streamer.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
Good to see you.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
Boy. Nice hi. Yay.
Looks like he's having a good time. Have you fucked with the chairs on attack on this map yet? What?
No. What are they like?
So they changed the way it works. Remember, like the you know how like there's tables in there?
Yeah. Oh, they're invisible, right?
No, you can break the tables now. And so, yeah, they're invisible and you can break them. And so, I was playing the other day and we put them in front of the spawn door. And so, like, in certain parts of the spawn door, you couldn't walk out. Like, you got stuck on the chairs and like, you literally couldn't move. It was so fun.
Oh no.
So
That's
we
not
should.
good.
I think so. SK tried to bring a chair all the way to their spawn, so they couldn't get out. But apparently, they could get out fine, but we couldn't like walk over the chairs. It was weird.
That's funny. That would have been great. I'll watch this domination play.
Oh, typed too fast. Got rolled by the bot. Unlucky. I feel like a lot of people have been getting timed up by the bot recently for typing too fast. Has it been turned up, crap? How's Seagull been? Seagull's been good. He's playing Apex. Although he is really sick right now. So he's not going to be going to BlizzCon, unfortunately. Which I'm really sad about, because I wanted to see the burn. Oh.
Sigma's locked.
You got hit by the bot, dude. You got hit by the bot. I just said it out loud. Listen to the streamer. Ah, shit. You know, when people talk about support power creep, I feel like we don't talk about Tree enough. Tree low-key is just like a longer lasting Transcendence. Kinda, right? It's not the same, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's gotten progressive. I wasn't bad at first, but your mic's doing the thing where like it plays stuff, and now I can't actually understand you anymore. I could for a while.
It takes 2 seconds to fix.
Magnum Bacon thinks that's Prime. Monkey Dookie thinks it's the tier 1. I appreciate it. It was actually kind of funny at first.
Okay. We're good.
Oh man. Ow.
Pass into the iris.
Sorry.
This ends now.
Oh. Well, that's never good. When I super chat, his message retracted. That's not good. Derp thinks the Prime. Magnum Bacon thinks the Prime.
I can't.
Take it first opinion, my bad. I appreciate it.
heal me.
Of course.
Thank you.
Sigh.
Hit so many shots. You think I'm hitting a lot of shots?
Seconds remaining.
I think it's the first time ever. Normally it's the opposite. Like, streamer, why are you not hitting every shot? What's going on?
Reliable.
Boosted streamer.
You can
Excuse- It's tough.
but you cannot escape.
Seconds remaining.
Monka fucking W?
No one can hide from my sight.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
10 seconds remaining.
Getting desperate.
Provoke me. Delicious prey.
Enemy here.
Yep.
Yeah, nice job.
Team kill.
Hey y'all.
Tech thanks to 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Play of the game.
What is this?
My tree's gone. Find cover.
Into the iris.
Actually got 2 kills. Rare footage. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't seen Craft snap like that in a long time. I was curious. I had to see, and now I understand. Rookie thanks to the Prime. Armsay thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, that was actually funny. I'm glad I looked at that. Oh, okay, my turn. My turn. Yeah, no, I didn't realize it was like 17 of the same messages over and over and over. Oh, those are funny though. Because if you're smart about it, you know that I have multiple things set up for you.
Our future will be forged
But
in conflict.
if you don't want to use the resources I have set up for you, that's not really my problem.
A meditation.
Mad Martian?
All right,
Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Sorry if I missed up your
Test
name.
me.
What's up, Megas?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ready for a knockout?
Over there.
What the?
Having fun?
I just hit a punch and they just didn't fucking go anywhere.
Excuse me, Mr. Streamer.
Well, that's just doom
Are there
sometimes.
drops for OWWC? Why do you have a timer above your cap? It isn't New Year's yet. Oh, I got it. It must be your birthday. Happy birthday. Did you buy this grey shirt for your birthday? It doesn't have the same 3.65 centimeter long wrinkle on your right shoulder like your other grey shirt. Anyways, what's with the timer? Does OWWC drops? Why is fuck so bad? When will we get answers to these questions that plague our society?
Shut up!
Anyways, fuck.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate it, Dolly. Jardy, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it.
Send your best. I'm ready.
Nanoboot is ready to deploy.
Will find you.
Oh, good hinder.
You didn't open the box, the mic yet, right, for the thing?
No, I haven't.
So what's cool about that one is the dual channel one, by the way, too.
So, what does that mean?
So you can just 2 mics. So if you want like to have somebody else do it, you can put a mic on them.
Oh, so I can have like you wear a mic and then I wear a mic. We both have good
Yeah,
quality.
in theory, yes. Yeah. You and I could both just like have both of the mics on for our vlogs. Just wear 2 of them, and then we do it for the month.
Oh, that's good to know.
So you have the option to like put mics. Just have somebody wear the mic, and it will.
Hello,
be
Mr.
quality.
Streamer. I have seen more hog in my plat
You can like
games,
set
and
the
I
settings
blame
for
you.
it too. It's really cool. I was playing with it and stuff.
See you once. I appreciate it.
It sounds really good.
Okay.
Oh, that also means that next time we do our cooking stream, we can use those mics.
Which is good.
We can just use those mics, and then it will be really high quality.
So if we do things to prime, should it?
You know, remember the TTS last time when we had a double?
I don't die.
Yeah.
Imagine if we do that again now, but we have all the streams going at once too with the TTS, like 4 streams.
You know, I've already had that happen with mine going double.
Score.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Imagine.
Oh God. Let's start on thanks to the prime. That would be a nightmare. Now we would actually unironically need 2 PCs set up and 2 cameras.
Yeah, I mean, if we do it from here, like it wouldn't be an issue. I already know how to do it now.
The path
Yeah.
to redemption is trying.
It's not pleasant, but you'll see it was worth it in the end.
I hope so.
Doesn't we? Oh yeah, I did get refunds. Appreciate it.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Dude, they came to play. I'm telling you. Like,
Ready for a knockout? Seismic slam.
Thought that angle would be good.
Devastation. Everyone. Prepare yourself. Meteor strike.
fun.
Yeah, I got hindered. It was great. Prison City Possum? Prison City Possum. All right. Appreciate the fresh tier 1. Thank you. Someone's gonna do it.
I'm with you.
That guy looked like he had fun.
I hit a shot on him, like one shot. Oh, there.
Demon gave me the Supreme. Sure did. Yeah, see, I hit a shot too. But they were Susan, so they lived.
Charging. Rocket punch.
Ugh. Holy shit, dude.
Good news, I got my ult. Oh, nice shot.
My might.
Got a couple, but
There you go. I'm ulting for you to save you. Right where you're at.
oh, I got right clicked. Unlucky.
It's okay. I hit one for 1 damage.
It's for the weak. Judge your vice.
And he's won.
Attaining the objective.
Wait. Oh, I don't have enough people. It's tough. But you're about half as good as me on a bad day.
Play of the game.
And you know how many people care? I'll let you take a guess. Pug thinks the prime. Let's see. 0. About this many. Demon Gaming the weather. Thanks, Prime. Sorry if I missed that. Appreciated. And Funny Gun Gaming, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifted subbies. I appreciate it. You know what? You know how you can care though, and how you can show your prowess of how being so much better than I am. You can show your prowess by watching this ad. Throw off thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you remember your first game of Overwatch? Not my actual first game, but I remember my first ones that I played. Hello, Sabina. How are you? What? I didn't do anything wrong. Why am I getting hit with ads too? Because you are a collective. It's like the class. You know, like the class gets in trouble because that one kid won't shut the fuck up, and it's like, oh my god.
Yet?
Yep.
I gotta get one set up.
Well, what, for a timer for when World Cup starts?
Yeah.
Oh no, don't worry. People don't read it anyways, so it doesn't matter. Burn J, thanks to the gifty. I appreciate it. They cook things at 29 months. Community thinks the Prime. What's for lunch today? I don't know. I had half a bagel for breakfast. It wasn't a very good bagel, so I didn't finish it. What's up, Elani? Chantilly, thank you for tier 1. The Ubay, or the Bouye. Bouye? I don't know. Is the Prime?
If I give bits, does that mean I can request more ads?
Yeah, fuck it, dude. I'll allow it. Why not? I got my friend to play Overwatch. The poor guy. Damn, you're a fucking terrible friend. But it's pretty funny. And I remember we started getting amazed by every ability. I mean, I have a video on Flats too if you truly want to know the whole story. But I originally hated Overwatch when I played it. We can't. These are the 4 months. The whole reason I even started playing Overwatch more competitively was because some of my friends hit diamond, and I was like silver, and we couldn't play rank together. So they were like, "Oh, you need to rank up before you can play with us anymore."
Everything ready for?
Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta. I think I'm doing that tonight or tomorrow.
Wait, tonight's tomorrow.
Had one.
Still got some time.
What's up?
How much do you need to pack?
I'm just gonna get like clothes packed, and then I gotta like I have to get like a laptop pack just in case I don't know where I'm doing the football show yet. Bro. I have to do it, so I don't know where.
Wait, I thought you weren't doing the football show for BlizzCon.
Oh, I am.
Wait, what? I thought that was like the one weekend you weren't doing it.
No, I just nope.
Did you not get a choice?
No, I kind of forgot.
You kind of wait. You forgot to tell them?
Well, no, I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
So wait, no. So
I mean,
you told them now.
I'm
Do it.
I'm doing it from 2 to 4 on Thursday. Like it's still like the time is fine.
You can do it from the hotel lobby.
Yeah, you want to do it in the hotel lobby with me? Want to be a guest?
I'll be a guest, but I mean, you know, I gotta.
Yeah.
I'm down though. Why not? Like, come off the elevator.
No, I think I gotta do it from the room. I'm not doing it from the middle of the lobby. I think that's a good idea.
That'd be so funny though.
See if we get like a table set up in the middle of the hotel and just do my NFL stream from the
Yeah,
lobby.
why not? You know, like the big ass table in the middle. You can just bring in random guests. Like, oh, what do you think of the 49ers this season? You know, like
yeah.
start interviewing random people off the street.
Well, you gotta remember, they have a whole production team. I'm not sure they're gonna sign off on that one.
Why not though? It's so funny. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'm down though. We definitely gotta get that started like right fucking now though. If you want to do that.
Do what?
If you want me to do it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think that. They already have everything planned out.
Okay, then that's good.
Like I said, the production team takes care of everything. I don't have to.
Yeah, that guy got rolled.
I just played some support.
Oh, I ran out of reflect.
Team kill.
Throwing things at 12 months. And,
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
thanks.
I'm trying to figure out another way to do it, which should be
Appreciate
possible.
it, dude.
So if that works out, that'll be 10 times easier.
Yeah. Well, if you want me to do anything for it, let me know.
Yeah, no.
Don't be around.
Oh, I'm going to Disney like really early.
Yeah, this didn't work the way I thought it would be.
What's going on? Okay.
I didn't expect their life mover to be on top of the platform already, so.
Oh yeah. Cause I'm gonna go to Disney and then I'm gonna go there for 4 hours and then come back.
Helping you out.
I continue.
Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wow, okay, yeah, I'll probably be asleep.
Yeah, no, you'll be by the time the football show starts at 2, you'll wake up. Like, I'm not worried about that.
I'm dead. Remember money well spent? Hey, I appreciate it, man. It's very, very kind.
Alright, I'm gonna go play some support again here in a second.
Oh yeah, have fun. Oh, that guy got rolled.
Nice job.
What's up, kitty? Yeah, just some quick play. Why not, you know?
Objective A captured. Escort the
WB. Kind of shaky. Probably if I did my bad. And she's a Raven thing with the 2 months as well. Appreciate both of you.
Barrier initialized.
picked out any movies you're gonna watch on the way there?
I normally, whenever I want to play, I typically just use their in-flight.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, like check their catalog? No, I haven't done that.
dude, you can watch that one movie.
That one movie?
Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Can you? It just came out.
Yeah, it's on Peacock. I actually watched a little bit of it last night.
I'm running from my life. I'm running from my life.
I am repaired.
Oh. I was sitting here talking about like the stuff about like what we're doing at BlizzCon for the co-stream, and like I'm like oh, I'm sure we're talking about this shit. And they're like, no, Flat's right talking about your video. You're like, yeah,
Wait, did
that's
I?
what we're doing.
Wayne. I said. Wait. Well, fuck. I guess we are now. Guys, I said I guess we're doing some kind of co-stream stuff, and I said what I was hoping it would what was gonna happen.
I mean, technically, we don't know the full details on it yet.
No,
still.
we
Like, we're just kinda like,
don't. That's what I'm like. Oh, I guess yeah. Fuck it.
I guess we're doing something. I don't know the exact details. I think I know.
I mean, fuck it.
We'll find out.
So my blade's gonna get rolled by this tree.
Yeah, I got a million pylon. I'm going to get back.
You know, I got a whole kill. Honestly, can't complain. What?
Right there. Payload's moving. Let's go.
Hello there.
I am repaired.
Go back up top.
Stay near my pylon.
I don't know how I hit that ledge, but alright, fair enough. Oh, it's a 5
Had a dream
dono.
where I was at a party that had streamers that had the power to audit people's IRL dialogue. You all were terrified.
Wait, what?
Have fun with all those ads in a mouth.
Oh, I'm struggling. I just walked all. What did it take so long?
30 seconds remaining.
Probably thanks to the Prime. News thanks to the 13 months. Cinnamon thanks to the Prime. Just Josh and you thanks to 2 months. Somebody choosing the Prime. Zexy thanks to the Prime. And yo, hey, there's a big super chat. I appreciate it, dude. I'll let TTS grab it. What the hell's going on up here? Is this guy actually just holding angles up top looking for me?
Hello,
What
Mr.
in the
Streamer.
fuck are you doing?
Ready for this World Cup stuff that's happening later.
My duty calls.
Random Fedora thanks to the 5 months as well. Appreciated. Oh, we see 9. Alright, that was certainly a quick play game.
Play of the game.
Face the sunrise!
Have you seen the Hanzo glitch? No. I don't think so. Don't text me.
Let's go World Cup. Also high flats.
So Overwatch, I've been sick. Wait, did you get sick from TwitchCon? You're crazy. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. And thanks for being. Yo, thanks, man. That's very kind. Much love, man. Gold, thank you that I'm on from tier 2 as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. You got sick on TwitchCon? Didn't even go. Yeah, I feel you. I got the con sickness, not COVID though. Yeah, Siegel and his wife Shade both got really sick from TwitchCon. It wasn't COVID though.
Literally the only streamer I watch live. Thanks for being you. Keep up the good work and great content.
Thanks. If whales burped, how loud would it be? I don't know, but I saw a crazy TikTok of this guy got hit by a whale the other day. So this guy was like you can do like parasurfing, where you're like surfing with like a parachute on, or a paraglider on, and you like skim across the water. This guy got hit by a fucking whale. Like a whale jumped out of the water and fucking smoked him. Yeah, he got hit by a whale. He got wailed on. Well, I actually got super lucky because like his parachute got disconnected. It's supposed to. It luckily did, because apparently he got dragged 30 feet underwater instantly. Proof or isn't real? Literally just probably type it into Google. Guy gets hit by whale, and I bet it's the first thing that pops up on TikTok.
Vengeance is all I have left.
Oh yeah, Seal's married. He's married.
They have this coming, so let's give it
I'm
to
like
them.
fully expecting that I'm gonna be sick when I get back from TwitchCon. BlizzCon.
4, 3,
Well, I didn't want to go to TwitchCon and BlizzCon. I only picked one. Because I figured either I'd A, get sick, or B, I wouldn't want to travel again.
A pleasure. They're hungry for a fight. Let's give them one. That should do
Alright,
it.
fair enough.
Yeah, bastion.
in 10 seconds.
Can't hide.
Yep, totally meant to kill that guy.
job. What's going on? What point are we on? Main one?
Manifesting.
Yeah. It's the first one.
Here's some World Cup matches.
Nope. This ball's a connoisseur. I'm watching him just like bounce around and shit.
I'm playing my best. Oh, 100%. You already have like the rotations on this map set.
Well, shit. Taking some things at 14 months.
Driving.
It is not my time
I
yet.
want enemy here.
I'll fight them.
Ow.
I foresee you'll need me.
We're just playing Bastion.
I set forth.
You guys playing Bastion? Damn quick play game. SMH, no honor. You don't want me to make your life any more hell than I can.
Objective should be ours.
I feel like that's a real bad idea for you.
Attack complete.
You can't hide.
Run with me. I'm untouchable.
That party was boring.
By the dragon.
Our futures are intertwined. Very bad. There's some dead. We've got trouble.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Eyes open.
I'm on your attention.
I can always tell who are the really anxious beings in chat when we start getting close to the timer being ready, and it's like, hey, guys, we're missing World Cup! Guys, we're missing... Guys. I can tell who shows up 20 minutes early to appointments. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing, but you can always, it's, you know. Oh my god, we almost just got deleted. Actually, didn't mean to ult that, but you know what? Feeling a little toxic.
Catch you later.
Freelance chat. I think it's a tier 1. Sure did. Nice job.
Victory. Play of the game.
Okay. Do we queue one more, or do we swap over now?
I mean, probably can do one more if you want.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
I just saw people start spamming, oh my god, we're missing World Cup, oh my god, we're missing it, we're missing it, we're missing it! So I was just
Oh,
like...
it'll be live soon. Like, it's just where we have one game and then we go into the World Cup stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it's already on, but it's like the talking all that beforehand. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. They're just talking.
Really, you know, make your country proud and make your country.
Excuse me,
I'll go to
Mr.
the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2
but
seconds.
I think you got it wrong. The next FIFA World Cup
probably.
is in 953 days, 5 hours and 11 minutes. Keep up with this shit.
Now entering King's Row.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be over quick.
Our future will be forged.
Man, season's 17 months.
What do you mean?
Streamer, when does
Oh,
the
yeah.
World Cup
Playing
start?
Doomfist.
Some 3P
We're gonna be full holding.
giggles.
Or with me and you? Yeah, yeah.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Killing
One.
pile on the point.
attackers
Those
incoming.
amazing things. It's not bad.
Defend
I
objective
remember,
Got one here.
honestly, I don't even know what got uploaded today, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, we're off to a good start here.
Same.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Pile on the throne.
Every plan must evolve.
Are you sure about that, Shushank? I'm pretty sure there's 2 different sets of drops. There are shooting Supreme. I'm not 100% then.
Stay near my pylon.
Dodge this.
I hope you're right.
Stop the field.
Oh,
Anna checking in.
Deines Licht ist nicht getan.
many swellings in
I've
17
come
months.
too far
We
to
should do.
stop
Thank you,
now.
thank you.
Flash.
I'm pretty sure Crap gets all that info from the blogs. Oh.
Numbers.
I rise again.
Wait, I just real. Oh. It's quick play, so it's not a big deal. I just realized we actually probably can't kill them. This is the comp we're running. That's tough. It's like the ultimate do no damage comp. Instantly slapped. This thing's a 2 months.
Party hide.
No, Patrick, thanks for the big 50 dono. You're crazy, dude.
Got one here.
Thank you, thank you.
Have a great day today. Enjoy the .c.
Thank you, thank you.
Free game at this point.
Huh?
We gotta watch some of the free game at this point.
Yeah. I can't earn a kill.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by this dominating performance right here in the kill feed.
I swear to God, I have pillow hands. I just did so much damage, but at the same time did so little.
Face me. I've come too far to stop.
Spoken to things in 9 months. For sure did.
I am unbreakable.
My blade is ready to
I'm dead.
Silly human.
Nice. I lived.
You hitting right clicks?
Sometimes. A little bit more often than before, but...
I don't die that easily.
Yeah, I'm dead.
The goddess is here.
Well, that's the prime. Sure did.
Flash. Is the best.
Wow, they really tried to solo shot me.
Double kill.
Face my burning fist.
Hi, sunshine.
Team kill.
Piercing Supreme.
Hello. Ahlan. Hey there.
Wow.
Engaging the enemy.
Pin, sleep, anti-hinder. Suzu. Do not like me. They do not like me.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Alright, I'll call you in Discord.
Sounds good.
Dude, you guys are so anxious. Why are you guys freaking out? It hasn't even started yet. You guys are all freaking out. Games haven't even started yet.
The entire tournament.
So many of you guys are freaking out the entire time. Ah, we're missing it! Oh shit! Oh my god, we missed so much! Holy shit! I can't believe it! Guys, guys, why are you guys freaking out so hard?
Which has to face off against them along the way. But
Holy shit! Relax.
Through our round robin group stages first, we have tons of matches happening over the next couple of days, and I'm very, very excited for that. Let's actually take a look at today's schedule to see the first ones we have coming for you. 6 matches. That's right. That's a lot of matches.
Wow.
Wow, so much action and so much more to come, and we of course will be breaking it all down for you after this break, so stick around.
Oh my god, we missed an ad break. Ah!
Oh,
wait, is this how this works?
Game lock.
Okay, yeah, it is. Do you have the overlay set up?
No, I'm not even setting it up.
Do you want it? I can send you my. It literally, it's just the same link that I have.
Okay. Yeah, you can. You can. I'll probably set it up in a bit.
Yeah, it's. I think if you just use the same link, it works the same way. It'll pull from whoever's in this channel. Just put that as a browser source. This button still work? Change my buttons. Discord. Poor crap. Lines, toggle mutes. Shogo, by the way, thanks to Prime. Realms, thanks to Prime. Give me playing, thanks to Prime. Pierce, thanks to Prime. Appreciate all you think. Thank you. As you're filing on in.
Here for World Cup bye-bye ads.
Bye-bye. Thanks for 3 months. Boom, boom. Man, thank God we missed. Thank God. Oh, we almost missed out on this loading screen, chat. Holy shit. Ah, we're missing it! Angie, thanks for 2 months.
Woo.
Oh, man. Wow, that's a name. Bang Us Daily. Thanks to the fresh tier 1. That's a name. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Governor things to 16 months. Plague Cure things to 8 months. SMG King thing with the Prime. Taco was taken. That's also a name. Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Fumfo thanks to the fresh Prime. Or should not fresh Prime. Prime for 7 months. Kazilli is a fresh Prime though. Thank you for the fresh Prime. Thank you. How often do you think Sombra gets picked? Almost not at all. Nicholas thanks the 4 months. The Grumble Bunny thanks the Prime. Gordon Ramsay, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifties. Whoa, the Overwatch World Cup is designed for players from around the world and from different cultures and from different backgrounds. Oh, that was quick.
First match of the Overwatch World Cup.
Thank you, Gordon Ramsay. Trav Giggles, so make sure you say thank you. Couple things to thank Gifty.
For all of the action.
Turn this up.
Also, you should be hosting a World Cup watch party. That's right. Head on
Thanks
over
to
to
Gifty.
overwatchworldcup.com.
Not the Apex Legend, thanks to Gifty. Goblin, thanks
Stream
for the 2 months.
overlays and most importantly, of course, earn drops for your streams. You don't want to miss out on all the action. And
Wow, they're actually promoting.
Party, or if you're just by yourself enjoying
That's such a big change from old Blizzard. They're actually promoting watch parties now. Damn, dude.
WWC.
Like, I don't think you guys understand how much has changed in the last year. You know? Yeah, we all complain about things and we complain about like always wanting things better. But like, we fought hard for shit for like 4 years, and they're kind of leaning into it now, and it kind of shows that you know, maybe we made some changes, some good changes. We fought for some good changes. And I think long term, that's some of the best stuff they could do. It is weird that they're promoting it, but it's a good weird. They should be doing that. That's something they should do. If they actually wanted to get the esports come back to life, that is absolutely the way they should do it. Because for those who don't know and haven't been a part of the Overwatch history for a long time, I'm not a fan of your Hanzo. I don't care if you're not a fan of my fucking balls. I don't give a shit. Point is though, I just slipped right out. Some guy thanks to the Prime. Raxosaurus thanks to the Prime. Ginger Ninja thanks to the tier 1. Dark Rider thanks to the Prime. I appreciate all you. Nobody gives a shit because the longest time Overwatch League forced out every streamer. They didn't want to work with anybody. They only wanted to work with it when they were dying at the last second. So now that Overwatch League's kind of gotten sent off to the farm, if they want to bring something new back, kind of the way they do it. You know?
Canada had also historically better placements in the Overwatch World Cups previously, but obviously with a much different roster.
It was my sarcasm, my B. Oh, you might have said something before that, then I just didn't catch it.
Oh, they can do lots of things.
Thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. A lot of things going on, plus multiple streams.
I was reminiscing about Manga 2 bringing out the Torb on the Nambani.
Lux Nova, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah, that was a good.
Frisky, thank you for the Prime as well. I appreciate it. Thank you all of you.
Seeker, of course, but the backline is really stacked for Canada this year as well.
Sure, this is turned up all the way too.
The highest level of Overwatch. You know, that's one of the strongest backlines coming into the World Cup because they're both so experienced at the highest level, right? And they can play lots of different compositions.
Oh, you're right. My apologies. Good call on that,
compositions with Seeker on the Echo and Noxious on the Tracer. That was obviously in June, so some months ago in a different meta.
Or Johnny.
But we'll see what they come out playing.
My bad, dude.
The versatility to play lots of different compositions here in the World Cup, which could give you a leg up against the rest of the competition.
No XQC? Question mark.
Take a look at our
sir,
predictions
2019 called.
With Team Great Britain.
2019 called.
Just in the players who
Lux Nova thanks to the tier 1. Freskiva thanks to the Prime. Clam thanks to the Prime. Jesse thanks for the 4 months. Doug Circor thanks to the 2 months.
Christopher himself
also
has been a
Primes.
player for 2 years in a row, and then transitioned.
I thought he played in 2019. Did he not play in 2019? I thought he played in 2019 as well.
I have a lot of faith in
I think he did.
To really make it out on top.
Didn't play well, but he played.
Canada, because we just got back from Canada.
Hello,
yeah, I can't move that job.
Brilliant content. Keep it up, my friend.
I think in 31 months.
I mean,
Suppose it's the Prime.
Part of it, but also I think Team Canada.
Unknown, Jenna Unknown thing with the first one as well.
And also they seem a little bit more versatile compared
Got a
to
sub so I don't miss anything during
I went with Canada too. You know,
I
competed on stage in Toronto.
Oh, me too.
With my fellow Canadians, you know, Lemon Kiwi. She'll be casting this week.
Hey, 31
you know,
months.
Karq was there.
Cheers
Seeker, I
for all
played
the
with
success.
Seeker, so obviously I had to go with Canada in this one.
Karki was there.
Right on. Well, let's see who is going to make it.
Stealth
We
thanks to the
have
friend for
lots
5
of
months.
games to be played for both of those teams, but who is going to take
Flat's
the first
got
W?
Masters
Let's
and
find out.
DPS.
For all the action, we're gonna send
What do you
it
mean?
over to
I'm
Dustin.
I'm GM 4 right now.
Thank you so much, Zoe.
Zombie Looney thinks the tier 1.
Obviously, we've got the predictions
R4
in. I think
T
both
Rats
sides
the prime.
obviously, have a bit more variability for this matchup.
Wait, it's
Mox.
Dogman.
I think Great Britain and Canada is a very decisive game, and I think that this is going to be a
They're
good
naming
one.
Canadians. Yeah, they're naming all the Canadians they know. Oh, you got Masters. Oh, I thought you were saying my bad. Yo, congrats, dude. Hey, that's awesome.
Coming in the first seed for Group B. It's going to have significant ramifications for the quarter.
That's awesome.
If you were looking
You're getting into the ranks where people are going to start getting really mad, so good luck.
in that first round of quarterfinals goes up against the
Sup,
second seed in
Dirtface?
Group
Hello.
A. You know who's in Group A? South Korea. Second seed in Group B most likely immediately goes up against
Wait, are they
one of the
across the room from each other again?
Entire thing. That is not
Wait,
a position.
Is there actually a divider? I can't tell.
Not at all. And Moxie, just look at this. Just look at
Wait,
this
is this
freaking
actually
setup
one
right now.
room? Are they doing the one room thing again? They are.
World Cup. It's awesome to see, right, Mox? I mean,
They're
to have
not.
this back again, obviously starting with
Why?
Great Britain and Canada.
Why are they doing the
classic.
one room again?
Both of these teams coming through, and we're gonna start on Ilios as
Oh,
well, Moxie,
man.
for the first
Charlie
game
Evans thinks the
between
3
Great Britain
months.
and Canada.
I like
Do
the
you have any
camera
predictions
placements.
we
You
lead
notice
into
though?
this matchup
The camera
specifically?
placements so you don't see the fucking screen down the middle.
Team Great Britain's best map, considering it is a dive favored map and their tank J. Caro is known for his Winston.
Love your
Something
content
to note
on
as well,
Twitch
the
and
desk
YouTube.
did talk
Thanks,
about
Will.
it.
Appreciate 3 months.
Backbone is once again on the bone back. He is
They should be
going
in
to starting
separate
off on the
rooms. They should not be in the
support
same
lineup.
room
This
because you
is
can hear each
something
other's
that Match he
comms.
did multiple times in that conference,
I don't like
mostly
that.
against,
I don't know.
France when they
But
played
hey, you know what?
this
Maybe they
match.
aren't.
They
Maybe
had
it's just
W
bad
on the
camera,
Echo,
right?
Karu on the Winston. Kai was actually rocking both the Tracer and the Junkrat. Backbone played the Ana, and then obviously
It's
you
separate?
have Funny Astro on that
Doesn't look
Lucio.
it.
So this is definitely
I saw a
one
pic
of the
on
more
Twitter.
favorite
Is
maps
it separate?
for GBR. If they don't take this map,
I would like to see that photo if possible. Because in the past they did it so it was just like a literal black screen down the middle. But if it is separate rooms, that's a good thing, man.
As well. I mean, obviously they got Kai and
They're not in the same room? Okay.
on the other side, has had to flex a bit too because
So, for the reason why I assumed it is because in 2019, that's what happened during the prelims. They were all in the same room. There was just a black curtain down the middle. And so you could hear each other's comms. And I was like, and everyone was like, that was really, really bad. So if they didn't do that, though,
we are actually going to see
W.
something a little bit different. Pulse is going to
Jakaru.
be on the Diva, so it's
Oh man, I like both these teams. I like Jakaru, but I also like Secret
Is going to
Crimzo.
be doing so much more damage
Oh, man.
for the backline of Canada in comparison to GBR.
Echo Sojourn
Looks like
versus
an
Echo
idea with a good
Tracer.
time.
With that advantage,
First
Seeker also
live
entered for
World Cup,
Backbone,
pretty
who was
hype.
caught out in the cage side. So
True.
Great Britain already kind of
Only 2
opting for a
months.
soft reset right now, just
John
backing
Jones,
up,
thanks for
waiting
Prime.
for their Ana to respawn. But that's going to give the first point to
Thanks
Canada.
for the super
So
chat. I
smart.
appreciate
I
it.
love this. Normally, when you have a Diva, the Echo gets such a huge leg up.
They're
but
in
by
the same
running
room,
Cal
Flats?
on the Alari,
Which one is it?
Zoe
They are or
Mara
they
cannot
aren't?
actually get close enough to be able to use
Fine, we'll
the
figure it out
beam
later.
to melt through the defense matrix. And as a result, they have to give all
Just
of
turn
this
all the way
space
up.
up to Canada.
No, it's not.
Seeker still sitting on the right side, throwing those grenades towards Backbone. Also, a nade comes through from Crimzo, connects on the Memo, gets him down to 1
I like
HP. While Seeker
Canada's
now comes
comp a
back
little
through
bit
for
better.
Jakaru. Everybody's low on
Jakaru
the
goes
range,
all in, gets the
Jakaru
kill,
somehow
but
gets
I don't know if
the
that's
kill.
worth the
Eventually
trade.
will come back, trades
Ball
out to
space, we
Winston
can
for
just
that.
play
Kai also takes
anti-tank
another
and just
80
chase him
grenade.
around.
Crimzo, who's slowing them down so much at the
And they
moment.
can't really push
Canada
out either.
Trying to heal up, make sure they're healthy on the outside. Well, Great Britain actually walks through, and Kai takes out
Kai is
Marcus.
just deadly
Kai
on the
forced that
Sojourn.
mini health pack side. Canada, though, are up to 32% on the
Kai
board.
is realistically like the centerpiece of Great Britain. Like as long as you keep Kai up, every fight's winnable.
Actually almost go through for the cap, and they get it. Canada, meanwhile, on the outside, dropped a bit too late. Drop
See, they focus him. They all in for Kai. That's they're going to be their plan. They're going to all in for Jakaru if he goes early, and then if they don't all in Jakaru, they're going to all in Kai every fight. That is literally their
Even
plan.
though they gave up the point, we'll now reclaim it.
It's such a fast flip as well.
Also,
It's
I don't really like the
Great
Brig
Britain
comp
so
that they're
long,
running.
such a
I don't see
divide
why
and
they're running
conquer
Brig.
Style of play to
Because
make sure that
Canada's
Force isn't
not
able to
playing
heal as
dive.
that
Like, yeah, they
Diva,
have the
and
Tracer,
like
I
you said,
guess,
allows
Tracer
Canada
Diva, but
to be able to build such a huge
they're
lead,
really
not
not
through
going for the
depth in terms
backline
of,
at all.
Point percentage,
I feel like
but
I
also
would
in
play,
terms of
or I
ultimate
would
charge,
think
so
that
having
the
nano boost ready, meant that they
Ilari
immediately
Ana
were able to
comp
take
or
advantage
Ilari
of that.
Bat.
But
Well,
now
no, not
Great
Bat.
Britain
Ilari
have the
Ana
nano
would be
boost on
better.
their own. If Backbone actually gets to use it, he's continued to be pressured by Seeker.
Yeah, to use on Jakaru, who already used the jump. However, Mamon's able to find that first kill. Has
And
the top,
Jakaru
still
doesn't get
in
much
case
done
he
with
needs
it.
They're able to find two. Seeker, though, does trade back one. Backbone out of the fight So that is going to be a lot of the heals removed.
Yeah, should shit the bed
for
there.
Great Britain. Kai, meanwhile, able to find Seeker on the point. So Great Britain just kind of walking their way through here.
Eddie's a lot ults, though.
76%, maybe 77% for Canada.
Actually, no, they didn't.
Flip.
It was Canada that used 2 ults. Oh, I thought. Wait, they only used Nano. That's actually pretty good. Never mind.
Ultimate, and they don't have the Diva. The only thing that's going to be able to block that ultimate is going to be Jkaru's bubble.
Yeah, if they get a big Illari ult on the back line, this is going to be tough.
Setting up on their engagement.
If I was betting, man, I bet they're going to go for Kai with the ult.
Well. Now, coming with that ultimate.
Did he miss?
Well
wait, he missed. Did I watch it explode on the ground next to Kai?
After he went for that ultimate in the sky, well,
I think he missed.
Just building up towards that nano charge, also keeping Jkaru alive on the inside, making sure he doesn't have to use the primal rage while he's backing up.
Wow, they got another nano. Holy shit, Backbone's farming. Dude, let's go, Jkaru. I don't even know who I want to win this one. I like both these teams.
They opt for the reset here. Looks like they do.
I actually,
objective.
You know what? Honestly, I'm not rooting for anybody in this fight. I don't care, or this game. I like people on both of these teams.
While allowing Jkaru to continue to take away that space and not let False build the space for his DPS to begin to pop off.
Jacob Brother thinks it's 2-1. Sochi thinks it's 2-1. Larry thinks it's 4 months. Theo thinks it's 2 months. Bio. Slane Steven thinks it's 3 months.
Yeah, this overclock is going to be huge for Great Britain. As this is basically the last fight territory.
They're just going to turn and burn. Yeah.
Jkaru, but he's got the primal rage.
Even with primal rage though, look at his health bar, it's just disappearing. Wait, he gets one though! Holy shit.
90% of the board. Canada needs a fast reset now, not to get picked off.
Damn, Jkaru go crazy!
Noxious was the only one that touched. False gets slept before he can even touch. Now gets it even.
Damn!
So they can't even start the overtime.
Showing up on the Winston.
We'll take round 1.
That's so smart. Jkaru comes in with the
Wacko
primal to be able to displace Crimzo on the
Dude,
Ana.
honestly, Great Britain is, I feel like, a much harder comp to run.
He's not
Like,
going to be able
the Winston
to
just
use
explodes.
It. He actually goes down to the damage from the primal and all of the focus fire coming through from the rest of the team before the nano boost can actually leave the Ana's holster. And as a result, Seeker goes down incredibly quickly afterwards.
What a shot from Backbone there on the end, and Sleep too. I mean, it took him a little bit to get back into it though, Moxie, but I mean, he looks just as good as ever.
He looks really good, and the fact that you're able to get that sleep on the Diva.
Wait, is Canada going anti again?
Meant that everyone from Great Britain.
Wait, they are. They're going anti-dive again.
While still sticking on that point. Now, however, we move over to Well, and we've got something a little bit different. False is coming out on the Orisa. If you've been following Collegiate this week, this is something you're going to be incredibly familiar with.
Yeah, and Torbjorn's strategy coming through from Canada.
That's really interesting.
Jkaru gets poked early, so low. Gonna give some ult charge to Backbone though, as long as they can stay relatively healthy. Canada opting to play it slow, also taking anti-grenade. What we're seeing now just to use that cool. Then also Immortality Field from Crimzo here early.
Yeah, there's just gonna be so much more damage coming out from Canada now.
The inside angle took a bit too much damage onto the, known and Lucio player.
Countries, GBR,
also,
Great
goes
Britain.
Aggressive, taken out by Jkaru, able to find Noxious, but it's just 1 kill. And they already have 2 on the side of Canada and the objective.
Yeah, this dive is just going to struggle.
Already
to
have Nano coming up.
Foothold. You can't jump onto the Orisa. You can't jump onto the Torbjorn. Seeker's
They're just
always
farming Nano right now.
And making sure that WMaimon isn't able to intrude into the backline and bait out that immortality field.
Wait, that's a huge kill for Seeker.
Sustained if he does get pressured by any form of poke coming from Kai. This is going to be a really tough nut for Great Britain to be able to crack, but it's probably going to come in the form of that nano boost, because with all of the damage they've taken from all of this poke, they've already got the ult up.
I mean, Seeker's looking nasty as well so far on that Echo. Great Britain takes that top right angle.
All right, this is their fight. This is the fight they've been looking for.
Still available. Backbone uses the grenade cooldown there on the inside angle. Unfortunately, doesn't connect with the now 50% on the board. They go with the nano gauge on the Echo. Mamone looking for Cal. Cal able to escape with his life for now as that nano runs away. Mamone goes so low, has to go.
Wow, they're using a lot of ults for this fight. Holy shit.
A lot of value found just yet so far for the Echo player of Great Britain. And now on the comeback, Cal comes with his own ultimate. False able to get the copy of Mamone gone. Also, here's the pylon to keep everybody.
Still haven't even won the fight yet. They have to do they have to commit another ult.
Trades it back. He's getting some damage.
Wow, if Great Britain doesn't win this fight, they're in big trouble.
And get healed instantly.
Okay, they get point. They burned 4 ults.
have control of this point now. Seeker, though, trades back Funny Astro, so they've taken
I think
it
Jakar
slow
built another
and steady.
Primal, right?
Now results in Backbone and Kai combining for 2.
There we
and
go.
Now 3. False able to trade back Jakar, but it might be too
That
too
took
late.
so
as Great Britain
long.
have control.
Yeah, gorgeous power slide there from Kai to be able to break into that backline and finally dismantle the
Wait.
supports that the Orisa is
No,
forced
they'll be
back
fine.
on out. Terra Surge is still in play and
Gotta
with
play a
not
little
just
bit
coming
safe,
so
but they'll be
close to
fine.
Molten Core, we may well see the combination. I really hope that we're going to get to
Your
see
sub
the
numbers on a place. I know
Terra
Crap's
Surge
gonna have to fix
activated
it.
to pull everyone from
He
Great
has
Britain
control
into the
over all
well.
that, not me.
It's a little bit of a
Flats,
gamble,
your
but
sub
you have
number
some
is
distance
out
to
of
set
place.
up
I know,
fight to
Crap-
play around
Crap will
with,
have to get
and
it.
the crowd would lose it.
It would be insane if they did that. Noxious to the left side. Again, they just take this cage control. Anti slows him down for now. Also, the rally is here from Funny Astro, but Backbone actually gets killed first. They come back for the peel, but now the Terror Surge from False, really aggressive
Wait.
off of him, and he actually lives until
Wait, he
WMO
drops
comes
the
back,
shield with 1
resulting in getting that
HP.
kill. And Canada get the flip at 76.
Yeah, that Terror Surge, while it wasn't into the
Yeah.
well, it did dismantle Great Britain's cap on the point. By pulling
Wait,
it
that's
into
really
the Terror
bad,
Surge,
actually.
Great Britain were not actually able to contest the cap coming out, so Canada flip it, and now Great Britain
They have
to
Nano
look
and
into
Primal
a
coming up, so they could
composition
probably
that's
win
already
this
set up
fight.
in place.
Yeah, this is
Sitting
winnable.
back again, giving a lot of space to Great Britain to set up on their dive, but maybe just playing more towards that anti-dive. Funny Astro also, by the
Yeah,
way,
they
is
are
now
playing
on
more
that booster
anti-dive.
roll to give them speed on that engage.
Whoa.
Now the Nano comes
Yeah,
out.
the echo.
WMO with the
Interesting.
anti, I mean, it's just too hard for Noxious to live.
Wow.
On the inside as well.
Yeah, because the
WMO
Nano
comes back
Winston
with the
just
peel
doesn't
on
do
the
enough
Seeker,
damage
able to
now,
find
plus he
him
has
too.
Primal, don't even
Drop
need
the
it.
ultimate,
That's
only
smart.
resulting in
That's actually
one
really
kill.
smart.
And also, it's going to cost him his life probably. He actually does back up. Gets the shot
Damn.
on WMO. No way Cal comes back for that angle. Also,
He gets
one time.
2.
What the heck, Cal? I mean, they're gonna lose this
Wait,
fight,
that's
but that was like 3 kills
bad.
at insane timings. Great Britain, though.
No,
have
actually,
control
no,
of
it's
the
not that bad.
Ilaria is
It'll be fine.
terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. You can't
Ilaria
really
does so
take
much
a 1v1
fucking
fight against her,
damage, though.
especially if Pylon is still in play. And every single time you think
Support,
about her,
by the way.
she just jumps
True.
away. But Great Britain still with control of this point, going to have overclock, going to have duplicate. They've got the advantage.
Wait,
in
Seeker
terms
almost
of arc
died.
charge. They just have to make sure yet again to shut the nano boosted.
All right, this is literally going to come down to whoever Crimzo Nanos versus Kai's overclock.
Actually, caught out position. WMO to
Wait,
find him.
Kai needs to get this kill.
Some help from his
Wait, Kai
team.
needs to get this
Seeker
kill.
Trade it back though on the inside.
Wait,
Climb with the overclock, trying to find some value.
Wait,
but
he didn't get any
goes
kills.
all the way around. Also, an anti comes through on a Funny Astro who's so close to that beat drop. And he
Aw.
doesn't get it. It's unfortunately being saved for the next
That
map,
overclock did
basically,
not
as Cal
work.
able to find him. Canada comes
didn't get
back,
any
that
kills with
flip.
it.
We're going to round number 3.
That's unfortunate.
Ilaria just adds so much more damage potential to Canada's backline, and even though you take out the aspect of either the Brig or the Looter to be able to safeguard an Ana, if you move on to something like a dive composition, because you're doing so much
official links to
damage,
2-1.
the dive
Fear the
doesn't
Pringle links
really
to
have a lot of
fresh
teeth
2-1.
to it. Every single time
Alan,
you're
thanks
about
for the Prime.
to make the engagement, the
Aqua, thanks for the
Ilaria
Giphy.
finds a
I appreciate
couple
you
of
guys.
opening shots, and you're forced to burn all of your cooldowns, so if you don't find the kill immediately, you have to back on out,
come
and
the
that just
Bastions.
allows the team with
Canada just seems to be much more anti-dive, while Great Britain is much more dive. Wait, are they gonna play the Doom comp?
Ruins, and yet again, we're going to see a composition swap coming through from Canada. This is a composition that you're going to be expecting to see.
Wait,
a whole
Doom comp.
lot of. Sigma is incredibly strong at
What's up,
the
Megan?
moment, and a huge aspect of it is down to being able to shut out the problem and threat that the Bastion provides. Great Britain, however, not running a Bastion. Jakar is not going to have fun diving into this as a Doomfist.
He's playing
Yeah.
back at the moment. Takes and poke as well. Great Britain.
I think this is our
trying to
first
heal
look
up.
at Pro Play
Meanwhile,
Bastion so far.
Walks towards that statue
World Cup.
side. Meanwhile, Mamone actually has a bit of an off angle there as well, so they can keep pressuring out.
You
this
notice when
Bastion. Now
they're
go
saved,
in
they
with
sit there and
command
hold their
one,
shift and just wait, and then the second they
that
go
take
for it,
mode,
they all
Go
walk
takes
forward.
a lot of poke.
But
That just gives
Great Britain just decides just nope, not worth the fight. So even though they lose the point, but ooh,
in the neutral game.
ooh.
And that's why you have Kai in that Sojourn.
So they got the
Find those
cap,
opening
but
picks, and off
once
of
the
that,
shift
Great
is out
Britain
for Bastion,
should
Bastion
easily
kind of is
flip
fucked.
This point back. Seeker able to find
So
one
they give them the
with grenade,
point
but yeah,
with the
Great Britain will flip
shift,
it back at 15%.
but then they're like, yeah, you know
Only
what? Now that your
15%,
shift's
that
gone,
is
we all
huge,
in it. We
because
just
one
kill
thing
them.
that this
So they get
Canadian composition
15%,
has
but
is delay, right?
not
You
worth.
have to bait the Bastion transform, you have to bait the accretion coming through from False, you have to bait
Yeah.
the immortality field, and only then are you actually going to be able to go in and take a proper engagement. So the fact that
Looks
Great
like my
Britain are
copper
able to do it
lobbies.
as quickly as they are is absolutely huge in terms of Canada not being able to use this
That's
as
fucking
a line.
copium. Holy shit.
walk in, but immediate anti-grenade comes through. On to Crimzo. Nice immortality field usage, but
Oh,
he's still
man.
melted by the beam. WMO finds those 2 kills, throws the grenades on
Holy
the false.
shit!
Does trade it back, but
wait, he's rolling.
Get another hold, and Canada has to reset.
We haven't gotten to see much of Jakaro's POV on the Doom. I want to see more of it.
Remove themselves and put themselves in a position where the Bastions are actually going to be able to get line of sight before W Maimon, Kai, Jkaru, even Funny Astro, to an extent, can just jump on them before they're ready to actually set
Canada's
up
not looking
and put
good
this
here.
Bastion
They don't have any
composition in
ults coming
motion.
up. Great Britain's has ults coming up.
Go to that
They have the
coastal
nano
side, too,
play.
allowing Backbone to get some easy anti grenades off. Also, on the point, Jakaru goes low, so he gets the nano boosts on the side of Backbone. Nade comes through as well into Canada, so they're slowing down, actually backing up entirely, making sure
Yeah,
they
it doesn't
don't
get really anything
take
done
this
with the
fight.
nano there,
Kai has to come through
unfortunately.
Maimon. He was a bit low on
There's
the
not really
front
much
line.
Jakaro can
Here
do on
comes
the
that
tank
ultimate
there.
from Crimzo as well to give them a bit of sustain.
It's kind of just the
Also
rest of
prevent that
Can or the
push,
rest of
finds
Great
that
Britain
pulse
kind of
bomb on
rolling.
Backbone. Through that rally of Astro,
Canada's getting some kills though now.
Jakaru, so Great Britain
Canada
slowly
needs to
getting
win
an
this
apart here.
fight.
Funny Astro able to find Noctis after he's a
How
bit
safe Seeker
alone
has to play
towards
until he
that
gets his
point as
shift.
Well, with some ultimates on the point is sitting Canada, but they're getting
Moan
picked apart.
dude
They don't
is-
want to use any. Ramon's able to find Cal Kai as well
My
as found
God.
the lamp of Crimzo. However, Great Britain kind of playing slow. Do they opt to go for a fast engage on the false of the point?
Looks
For now,
like
it doesn't
they
look
do.
like it.
I
Rolling.
mean, Cal's missing, and because he got taken out now, he's going to
Wait,
be
he
behind
missed. He
considerable
missed. He didn't get him.
time. Wants to pull the trigger
Okay, but they got a
on
kill,
the
though.
overclock, and Seeker, as a result, is forced to use the artillery strike.
Probably reset
Yeah,
that.
I mean, that was both Riveted Flux aimed at artillery strike
gotta
towards the
reset
point.
that.
Crimson over to find Mamone as well. Great Britain,
Doctor
they
thinks it's
are not
doing. She did.
expecting this maneuverability from Canada. Have to back up now. Great Britain, who have some ultimates at least for next fight though.
Yeah, Canada needed to push that aggressively.
So I think
They
it's a prime
needed
as
to
well.
buy Cal that bubble of time
Also, I forgot to
to be
start
able to build
TikTok
into
stream
sound
during,
barrier, because Great
I'll just
Britain
start
are
after
coming
this
in
map.
with both DPS ultimates for this fight. If you don't have that sustainability and you get baited into using Immortality Field, you're just done.
Garu getting a ton of space towards that point. Overclock now pop for Kai. He dropped to counter it. Connects on the false as well. The overclock surely will burn through.
Seeker has no
But
shift.
False goes solo on the point.
If they
forcing
engaged
an
right
immortality
then,
field
they
out
might have been
Crimzo.
okay, but they're
Also,
playing a
the
little bit
stun
slow.
comes through onto that back line too. Crimzo though still has
Okay,
the
after
ultimate.
Seeker's this shift, they have to go. If they don't go in right now, Jakaru goes in.
Connects onto Seeker, but do they
Oh,
have to
but
follow
they
up damage?
windowed him and he
Crimzo's able to find
exploded!
Drop that drop the
Holy shit, he
on the
exploded!
card, counter that dive. A lot of heals coming through from him as well. And towards
Nah,
that point,
Crimzo just did him
they're
so
trying to set up
dirty.
Jakaru can come back. They've got a nano boost available. But the
Poor
forward flip
guy.
did come through. Astro able to find Pulse. 94%
This
on
Pulse.
the board as well. Last fight territory rally comes through from
Wait.
Astro. Mamone goes aggressive on to Seeker as well. Kai able
They
to
get the
find
bastion?
Cal. So through this damage,
Holy
and all
shit,
the
they
kills,
actually
they're
win
flipping
that.
The point to
Wait.
86%.
And they
Wait,
hold on to
they
the nano
wait, they have no
boost.
ults.
Great
Canada has no
Britain
ults.
still have an
Trying to
ultimate.
escape
They can
Patel.
essentially package, parcel it, put it onto W Maimon, and leave it on Canada's doorstep. Forces onto the Diva, Seeker,
Can they
the Sombra,
touch?
Crimson, the Kiriko, just to try and touch.
They have nano.
Yeah,
Great Britain has
they
nano
do get
though.
the touch off, but it is a bit messy, like you
I
said.
think they're just gonna hold it and try to
Noctis
save
has
somebody if they need
recall.
to.
Nano boost still available as well. Noctis
Or
goes
just
down.
go for
That's
the-
already one. Now
oh,
they drop
boy.
the nano boost. I mean, that's a ton of damage on from W Maimon. Nade comes through on a Seeker as well, and yeah, it's nothing really else you could do here.
Dude, that was
On the side
so
of
well
Canada,
played
except
by
just
Great
run
Britain,
into the
actually.
point and get the lead
I
by
thought
Great
after
Britain,
Jakaru
flipped
died,
it
that was
at
gonna be
87%. Will take the first map of Ilios.
Damn, that's a good first game! Holy shit!
Counterpicking coming through, and you can definitely tell that Canada were analyzing Great Britain's strategies from the conferences.
Chat,
They
give me
knew
2 seconds. I need to start
Echo
TikTok
coming
stream,
through,
so
they
my
knew
freeze,
Six
my camera's gonna
background on
freeze, okay?
Canada to enable a dive composition. I cannot wait to see what both of these teams have in the back pocket for the maps that we go to next, because you have to remember, yes, Great Britain go up one map ahead in the series, but now it's Canada's turn to be able to hand select the map that they take us to after.
Oh yeah, I'm so curious to see what that is. Let's take a look at the highlights as well of that map. I mean, it was such a close back and forth matchup between Canada and Great Britain, but you know, I mean, both of these echoes look good until that third round, Moxie, where Mamone really just caught fire.
Yeah, W Maimon was doing so many good dives. The teaming and coordination as well to be able to just jump onto falls, especially towards the end. But we cannot take away from Backbone. Backbone flexing onto the Ana is something that you have to be absolutely
Hey, boss, been 2
terrified
years
of.
left
This
soon.
is something that both of these teams have in spades when it comes to advantages. It's flexibility. We're going to be seeing a lot of different heroes coming through from all of these different players, and they can all play them at insanely high levels. But a lot of what W Maymun and Kai were able to do was off the back of those antis. You correctly called it. Canada, by going coastal side, kept getting hit into those anti-nades, and eventually had to change up their rotation
All right,
entirely,
sorry about that.
going
It's
for
up now.
side alley, thus putting them into a lot more threat from the Doomfist punches.
Yeah,
Dude, that was a good
obviously
first
looked good
game.
more towards the you know, when they could play aggressive, but unfortunately still dropped Ilios. Meanwhile, the next map we're
first
going
round.
to, Moxie.
Oh, I
is
agree.
picked.
That was a really good
Circuit
first map.
Royale is going to be that map number 2.
This is a map that
Sorry, let me
has
go through
sort of
subs really
already
quick.
had a
Sorry, I missed those
decided
during
meta,
mid-round.
Right? It's something that we'll talk about, however,
Holy
after
shit, I missed
the
a bunch.
break,
Oh my god, I
because
missed a bunch.
believe that we'll
Draco
be
thinks it's
going
2-1. Messiah thinks it's 2-1.
back after
Got
this.
it.
Don't go anywhere
Thinks it's the prime. Yoheen thinks it's the prime. Chopper thinks it's 2-1. Jacob thinks it's the prime. Cueto thinks it's 28 months. Long time, buddy. Appreciate the 28 months. Spiderweb thinks it's the prime. Hero Karkin thinks it's 2-1. Exori thinks it's the prime. Big Game Marino thinks it's the prime. Gojarin thinks it's the prime. Waffle House thinks it's the prime. Ryan thinks it's the prime. Joe Ball thinks it's the prime. Wednesday thinks it's the prime for 24 months. Long time. Bob Dave thinks it's the prime. Brennan thank you for the fresh prime as well. Appreciate all you. Thank you so much. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, all 3 streams are up, chat. Double take things the prime. Appreciate it as well. 28 months of you saying my name wrong. I do it on purpose now. I hope you know that. Warlord thinks the prime. I just commit to the bit. Screw don't thinks the prime. Drashnar thinks the prime. Although I've learned how to say like 6 of my subs' names from Somnus over time. True, that is true. Blade of Volts thinks the prime. Wait, what'd you say, Megan? I need to know what your peak CCV combined with all the streams is. Well, TikTok just started, so that's not really gone anywhere yet. It's like 10. But I literally just hit the button on it.
For the great content.
YouTube's 800, almost 900, and Twitch is about 9,000. So, about, give or take, 10,000. Close so far. It's about 10K, about 10K right now. Tuckley thinks it's 2-1. I appreciate it. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying hanging out. This is only map 1 of game 1. There's a lot of games today. Look at that in the bottom left, Xbox. Wait, Xbox sponsor? Wait. W. Yo, Megan, can you put in the good word? Can we get an Xbox sponsor stream? Smile. We did that. We did that coaching stream for Blizzard versus Xbox devs forever ago, right? Smile. You know Somnus? Unfortunately, yes. She trolls me all the time. She loves to troll me. Michao? I don't know if I got your name right. I appreciate the prime. Luminous thanks to the prime. If your YouTube stream is buffering, you probably have it on too high of settings. Because I stream on a really high bit rate. Dr. Angles thinks it's a tier 1. Played Genji badly? What do you mean? It was good! I remember. I don't remember who. It was like the tanks were kind of carrying though during that. Well, that's multi-streams to Twitch, YouTube. How much Twitch is allowed it? Sometimes to TikTok too. Yeah.
Ready for that number 2. Obviously, Moxie.
You're gonna get rolled in about 2 seconds. That's tough, dude.
However, they did look like the stronger team leading into that. Or
welcome if you're just joining in. You may have missed game or round 1 of game 1. Great Britain won it.
Well, what could possibly be played on it? But maybe Canada has a bit of a strategy for that for Circuit
Did you get Somnus her pony? I didn't get. I'm not getting her a pony. 2 I'm broke right now. Leave me alone. I just bought a new truck.
You saw what
okay, there's no buying anything for a while.
The thing is, because especially when we saw on when Force went on to
You only see your face cam, by the way?
every single
What?
time the Orisa tried to peel for Jikaru when he
Oh, I'm on the wrong.
Kai just used it as an opportunity, W Maimon as well, to be able to get into a position.
I was still in studio mode because my thing was stuck.
With that power slide to be able to bite into the backline
Everything's
and
a prime.
punish them. And that's something that we've seen time and time again.
My when my camera got stuck, I have to do some things to get it unstuck, and I forgot to turn it off. Good catch. Thank you. Because okay, you want to see what it looks like? I'll show you what it looks like.
Of cooldowns that Canada was hoping to set up.
Wait, I can't show you what it looks like because I'm showing you my screen.
All
Alright, basically it's this thing called studio mode, and so it puts what you see and what I see is different. So what I was seeing was different, and I had changed all the things, but I forgot to undo it, so it like syncs it back again. Correct, thanks to the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. PLN, thanks to the tier 1. Appreciate it as well. Jumper Keys, thanks to the 2 months.
Interesting to see how this turns out. I talked to W Maimon before we actually headed into these group playoffs, and he confessed to me that he has been practicing the Baptiste for a little bit of time, so I'm expecting.
Wait, they swapped up Ramon and Backbone. DPS. Oh, they're gonna run Rush. May Rush. Circuit Royale. Oh, it's Circuit Royale actually. Never mind.
Of the role, like
no, they are.
Backbone would change.
They're gonna run May Rush.
Playing musical chairs.
Well, they have to. I
right?
guess it's like you DPS to sit in this chair.
It's May Rush time.
Silly. And when Overwatch they did that too. It's like yeah, if you do, you can't just make changes willy nilly. You gotta actually change where you're sitting.
Do you got a new truck? What kind did you get? I got a 23 TRX.
Spot, you know. I guess it's the supports are always in the back. If you notice, the DPS is in the front in the limelight. Meanwhile, you got Funny Astro in the back just hiding. You know, behind everybody else, and now W Maimon, you know, is in that same position. But obviously, you talked about it, Moxie. A very unique strategy coming out from Great Britain, huh?
Yeah, it's definitely interesting, but he has been playing a lot of Baptiste. He's feeling incredibly confident. Baptiste is technically a hit scan, even though he does fall into the role of support, so it does make sense that things like Anna, who relies so much on her accuracy, and Baptiste, who relies so much on his aim as well,
thank you for the fresh one as well.
Probably the easiest supports to
These
be able
ads are actually
for DPS
so
to
ridiculous. I
flex
literally have to sub to be able to watch the games on Twitch
Baptiste is a very
for
high,
drops.
you know, APM sort of hero, hero that requires a lot of. You know,
you're using a free Twitch Prime sub, so like
damage, so
you're supporting your favorite streamer
it's a nuanced of a topic
with a free
for a lot of
sub.
DPS players, though, Moxie. You think W Maimon has that in him to be able to maximize value on Baptiste?
Not really, but
we'll see. We'll
that's thanks to Prime.
See.
I literally have 3 streams up for you right now, so if you can't figure, oh, I'm sorry. I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make you drink.
Is going to be playing the May. The May is incredibly
Never left things for 3 months.
No more
Just thanks to Prime.
Feels good, man.
Is he only reading Twitch chat? No, I'm reading all of them, but I have 3 chats open, so it's a little tough.
For a second, and that is absolutely terrifying in the close.
Why am I hearing 3 different voice overlays? Oh, 3 streams up. Well, I don't have 3 up for you, unless you have 3 up on your end. That's different. This thing's the Prime. Maddie, thank you for the Prime.
Thanks for
Wait,
streaming.
oh, they're not running May Rush. Oh, they are running. Wait, they're running Sigma May Rush?
Already, Great Britain. Get that car control. Canada,
that's interesting.
Forward spawn. Hold. Wall comes out.
Wait, huge wall!
Switch. Also, counter wall comes
oh, but they broke it. Forgot what team plays like. They actually break the walls. Can't relate in ranked games.
Immortality field out early.
Hopefully, Supreme.
On to Astro. Moving around the corner.
Big kill by Kai. They needed that. Next wall.
Thus far,
they get a kill on the onto the Sigma.
Low here, however, they do have the man advantage. They just easily walk on to Canada here.
Yeah,
Kai
they win that.
Able to find Seeker as well, and on the Noxious. I mean, Great Britain, what a first.
Kai is so scary. You have to be careful of him at all times.
Able to isolate one of the Canadian players on the stairs. That's why you saw the immortality field come out so early. And the second that it was out, Great Britain knew that they could pressure. Funny Astro even getting in position to be able to
free for 6 months with my Samsung phone. Yo, that's awesome.
Rolls back online means that Great Britain can just keep pushing, keep pressuring that front line, and now they've been able to cross corner.
Ooh, they didn't break the wall for Backbone. Wait, they broke Backbone's wall, but but Great Britain didn't break it for Backbone. Poor guy.
So does Canada, though.
Poor guy.
Even though they got that kill, because they know Great Britain's probably got that ultimate advantage, right?
Well, Crimson, however, does have amplification matrix before Great Britain.
Yeah, Window's going to be huge here.
Incredibly wary of, considering
but Jacaro hits a big flux. I think they'll be fine.
To be able to block the damage the second the window pops open.
Let's go.
Look at how far ahead Funny Astro is on ults.
that window, but now here comes that
Big Flux.
Mamone through
Boom.
it, able to
Yep,
find
there it is.
Crimzo, no immortality field to save.
Didn't have immortality field. Flux wins that so easily.
Great so far. On
Great
Flux
Flux.
Royale as well. We know it's a long map though, but Great Britain, I mean, this first objective, this first point made them look amazing.
Right, you want to know how
Emong is live under this one. I don't know who to watch. Whatever you want, dude. I don't think either of us would be mad about supporting the other.
So first amplification matrix pops open. Seeker's trying to use the transformation to actually be able to just chunk down the damage. Hikaru uses accretion to be able to knock the Bastion backwards, doesn't cancel the transformation, however, does mean that he's not firing, then goes for the Gravitic Flux, which means that the Bastion can't actually see through the window and can't melt anyone. And
big freeze. Can't save both of them. Damn, they're gonna might cap point off of this. Oh, big Flux. Maybe not. Jakaro needs help. Jakaro needs help. They saved him. Beat and land.
But Canada, I mean, they're working with a very low amount of ultimates at the moment.
After this shift, though, they're gonna get rolled.
Also,
after this shift, they walk into them, they kill them, right?
Waiting for them to come.
No, there's
from spawn.
I thought the card got a little bit more push than that. Never mind.
He's looking towards Noxious, who is making his return with that Blizzard available. Great Britain know that's coming up, so they drop the overclock early.
Kai going crazy, dude.
Blizzard comes through. A defensive Blizzard
Kai going crazy, dude. He's so scary. I hate bumping into this dude in ranked. It's so fucking terrifying. I have been on the opposite side too many times.
Oh my god.
Seeker is also fucking scary. The 4K window Bastion go burr.
It looks like it's going
God damn.
for Great Britain. Like you said, it's a defensive Blizzard coming through from Noxious. Kai with the Sojourn has some abilities to be able to dodge it and then punish the players from Canada
Bastion go burr.
looking to be able to set up kills off of the back of it. But they're not
Pretty
able
good
to
wall
take
there.
out Seeker. Now the artillery strike's going to come through, delaying Great Britain's push up onto this high ground, allowing Force a little bit more time
Maybe
to be able to
big
build
Flux
this
here?
Flux
Gets two?
and try to keep Jkaru in check.
No, not that big.
There's the Flux. Canada actually reacting to it.
Wait, Seeker gets one though.
To that May ultimate. Seeker able to find
I thought that
as well.
Britain was gonna win this fight. Damn, dude. This is such a hard point to take.
Lost team fight at the moment. Backbone's able to find Seeker, but you know.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad Flux, but they still had all their resources, and then
We've cycled back though. Dustin
you gotta
Backbone
pick, so
has
it's a little
Blizzard.
tough.
Cal does not have
Tracker
the
things at
same
3 months.
tracker.
I still low-key think that when they were up here earlier, when they had Canada in the corner, they should have pushed them when it was 4v5. But they stayed cart because it didn't get that much progress.
That's when Canada is going to start to sweat because you're in a lose-lose situation.
Oh, that's bad.
What comes through, but does not save them from the Gravitic Flux. Immortality field.
Wait, their bap's cut off.
Alive there. A bit too much damage on the side of
Wait, they give it up.
Now
Okay.
they don't have any ultimates besides that window. Meanwhile, Great Britain have their own window.
That's actually very interesting they gave that up.
Understanding that Canada's just trying to play passive. React to those ultimates accordingly, but now they actually push in, force that window out. Now counter window comes through.
Wait.
Blizzard is here.
Wait,
just connect onto the grenade.
Was that a bounced right click?
Before the beat could even land from Astro, and now they're just up a member. Beat drop pretty much useless there
Yeah,
for the side
Great
of
Britain's in really bad trouble now, actually. Holy shit. That was their ult fight.
Which he is able to regroup. However, this is a bit of a slow
The only way Great Britain wins this next fight is if Kai kills 2. If Kai kills 2, there's a chance, but
always been defensive favored as long as you can control this high ground and just pick apart the attacking team.
Damn, dude, Seeker going crazy.
And one thing that you can punish with the Sigma, unlike the Reinhardt, that shield is nowhere near as flexible in being able to cover all of those angles. You can hang it in one position and one position only, and that leaves everyone so vulnerable if everyone's not on the same wavelength on when to rotate.
Seeker unchained at the moment. I mean, so far he's looked amazing. Meanwhile, at the corner, False is holding, so a bit of a different approach to this fight as they drop the artillery strike. Jakaru goes so low, so he comes back with his last shot. Jakaru able to juggle around that shield. Now they push in with the wall, but it's into a blizzard now. Jakaru gets frozen. His immortality field to save him. It doesn't look like it. False able to get in the Mamone. Jakaru also fell. 22 seconds left
that's
now.
not good.
This is desperation hour now for Great Britain.
Yeah, Kai used the Overwatch.
Unless this is like a 5-man Flux.
Are still going to lose players in that fight, and they have to wait.
I don't know about this one. I think this one might be GR.
The exact same problem, only this time it's not just a Bastion they're walking into, it's a Flux and Amp as well.
There's the Flux. Avoids the rock as well, so it doesn't get canceled.
In
False
touch.
has to back up from back, but
wow.
no touches. Oh my god.
That was such a good hold by Canada right there, actually.
Yeah, Canada's doing a very good job. Honestly, where it all falls apart for Great Britain is that push where Backbone tries to go for the blizzard.
Patman thinks the prime. Gaming Truck thinks the prime. Bunny Hype thinks the prime. B1 thinks the prime. Phelps thinks the 2-1. Zero Skate thinks the
unfortunately,
prime for 9 months.
They played that exactly.
Yeah, if you're on YouTube and you're saying your thing is lagging, it's because your internet's not good enough. You have to turn. You have to downscale. You have to downscale. You downscale to 720 or something from 1080. It should work for you. It's streaming at a really high bit rate, so it might not be going great for you because your internet. So I'm scaling. I have it turned up really high. I'm still experimenting with how it goes. No, YouTube has officially tweeted they're having issues. Oh, I apologize then. Yesterday that was what was happening. Not yesterday. The day before that's what was happening.
With the likes of Seeker on that
okay, YouTube's not having trouble then? Interesting. Okay.
Well, first of all, you just have to bait it. I mean, we saw it. They were successful with it on their first push of Route A. We're going to very quickly...
So I've only done YouTube streams for about a week. I've seen a lot of people say that, and then most of the people that said, like, why is it lagging? It was because of bitrate versus that. So if they're actually having problems, that's different, though. So good to know. I will pass the message along.
Sure, nobody can even touch that payload now. On the attacking side, Canada.
Yeah, you're in like you're trying to speed run a ban over there. Kid.
At least one time here on this first phase.
Oscar processing the prime.
A bit more of a chance.
Oh, that shield is just gonna melt. 700 health in the face of a Transform Bastion is going to be.
I wonder why Great Britain has decided not to run the Bastion comps.
But Seeker goes down first.
No ads and help
before the immortality field could even deploy. I mean, that was so quick. Backbone, nice Maywall. Also, the follow-up there.
Well, if YouTube's not working for you, chat, there's also TikTok.
Yeah,
if you get hit with,
you know, punish the Bastion in terms of
mobility
is severely limited as opposed to something like the Sojourn. Kai's going to be able to look for off angles, but if Seeker tries to go off in his own, he's immediately going to get absolutely extinguished.
Got sniped.
I mean, Backbone was such an aggressive off angle there, able to find that pick. Again, I mean, Canada now, minute off the clock.
They're not running Bastion because they have morals? Yeah, I don't think that's it.
You could go for that transformation. They have the corner to be able to hold back onto, wait for the wheels to go away from the Bastion.
Who do you want to win? I honestly don't have a dog in this fight. I like players on both teams. I like Jakaru, I like Seeker, I like Crimzo. Like I've bumped into them or played with them a bunch of times. So honestly, I don't mind either of them winning.
Jakaru. Amazing work from Great Britain. Now they go aggressive with their own Baptiste window. Counterflank comes through from Canada, but it's really just such a small angle to work with there. Seeker does get the transform, maybe hit by the rock there, but it's Backbone again to find.
Dude, Backbone's rolling.
The bone of back doing so much right now. Also dropped the blizzard.
The bone of back. True, I forgot on DPS.
Not necessarily 3 kills for him directly there, but
Nate thinks it's 2 months.
Amazing work.
Track thinks the prime.
Yeah, and Canada, they don't have the sign
barrier yet. If I missed your guys' prime or anything, I do apologize. I don't mean to.
A lot of it has just been immediate burst damage coming through from the Backbone of Kai, and as a result, Cal with that slow burn heal up of the Lucio has not been able to retain ultimate charge in comparison to someone like Funny Astro, who's constantly keeping the team topped up from all of the poke coming through from the Bastion, Sigma, and May.
It's underrated how hard that dynamic is to deal with as a Lucio player. Now the Gravitic Flux comes through from Jakaru. Connects on the Noxious, forces that ice block to come through. Artillery strike forces the side of Great Britain to play a little bit slower. They avoid all the damage. And Backbone again. Crimzo removed. Did not expect.
Dude, he's rolling. Oh, he's in trouble now, though. Nah, it's a good beat. They're fine. Then a May ult. But Jakaru's got shield up, so he's fine. Damn, Backbone's actually hard carrying. Holy shit. May is good right now. May is so good right now.
And Canada tried to combo. They tried
to use
the flux to bait out
the 2 months.
sand barrier, and then when the players of Great Britain fell, Noxious threw in the blizzard to try to keep those players stuffed up so that
Twitch chat banned me for nothing, bro, crying face. I guarantee you that's not true.
To be able to save everybody, and no one falls.
I don't even know what happened, but I guarantee nobody gets banned in my chat for no reason. That never happens. And when it does happen, it's a mistake that gets rectified.
It's gonna be so hard to deal with. Oh, I'm just a massive fan of Grid Overwatch, and Great Britain's doing it incredibly phenomenally right now. Now Canada has to walk through, touch that payload, dropping the window.
Wait, the window's good, but it's moving forward. It's kind of going the opposite way on the angle, though.
Wants a chance to take this first point. Doing a lot
That's
of
a tough
damage to
angle.
Hikaru at the moment, forces him to back up, but the heals are strong there from WMMO. And Kai also dropped the overclock, needs a little bit of a top up to make sure he doesn't die.
It was a good overclock, kept him from
Also
going
able to
deep.
walk through.
Backbone gets another one.
Able to find Cal on the
Dude,
outside.
Backbone might actually just hard carry this game.
They don't even have false for
to a
this
win.
fight now either, and they don't have ultimates too. 6 seconds
Damn,
left.
dude.
They didn't really touch this payload. Great Britain, they needed a fantastic point A.
Backbone carry.
2-0 over Canada, Moxie today. Great Britain shutting down all of the haters.
What a series. This is huge for Great
That's an
Britain. We
actual
talked about
Backbone
it
diff.
Coming into this, right? This is likely going to dictate who is able to come out.
Yeah, apparently
first
YouTube's
in
having problems.
Group
I thought it
B,
was
and that is going to have significant
because of the bitrate and
ramifications for the
downscaling
teams that
it,
you're
but
going
yeah,
up against
YouTube's just having
immediately
issues.
into the
So I apologize if you're over there.
Canada had a lot to prove coming
Instant
into
Supreme.
We did see that they were prepared for the strategy.
That was a pretty big Backbone diff.
Unfortunately, they weren't able to topple.
Oh, they are in different rooms.
On Circuit
Look
Royale.
at-
The last push that they had with all of those
Wait.
ultimates, they're just
Wait, no, hang on, wait a minute. What's this over here on the right? Are they in different rooms? Wait, are they in different rooms or are they in the same room? Do you know?
They can use that sign barrier to get really aggressive speed directly onto that
They're
soldier,
probably in
so
the
they
same
can at
room.
least
I mean,
pick
maybe
up
not.
point
I don't know.
B
They're
and get a
cutting the
little bit
cameras
more
like in the middle,
time.
so you don't really
But
know.
unfortunately,
Yeah,
Passengers
I
has
thought they were in the
no
same
ability,
room,
no
and then
potential to
some of my
be able
chat
to
said they were in
pick up
different
those
rooms from like a
They
photo.
could be. Look at it this way. They're not face to face high fiving each other.
Yeah.
That's for sure. But like, there could be a gap in between them.
It looked like, yeah, in that shot right there, it looked like there was a gap.
Yeah. More than likely there isn't. Like more than likely they're in different rooms. I don't know the setup. I really don't.
We have a lot of biases. I mean, this is obviously a a fun little thing to root
what
for
was that?
your
Hang on.
nation, and obviously World
I'm a
Cup
Chad
has
viewer.
been,
You on my
that
main,
big
Emong
feature
on my
thing to do in
secondary.
Overwatch where,
Oh, thanks for that. I appreciate it. But unfortunately, you used the hype chat, so we all must now all point and laugh at you. Everybody point and laugh at the hype chatter.
Some people doubted
Appreciate the 5 though. Time listening to the 5.
But when you have Backbone doing what he did on
15 months. Candy Boy, thanks for the Prime. Violet, thanks for the Prime. Nearby Chloe, thanks for the Prime as well. If I missed your guys' subs or bits or anything during that, I do apologize. I did not mean to.
Because you can still have the accuracy, but being able to time those cooldowns is so instrumental to being a successful Baptiste, and WMMO credits it.
Looks less than
He used the
Supreme.
regenerative bursts, he used the immortality field, and the amplification matrices were perfectly placed as well. Really good stuff from the whole team.
Yeah, overall, fantastic work from Great Britain. They'll be moving forward in this
We get
round
drops we
robin
watch
with
on
that
YouTube?
first
No,
win,
Twitch only.
which is
Twitch
absolutely
only.
huge from them.
TikTok
But
and
we have
YouTube do
another
not
game
get
coming
drops,
up in
only
just
Twitch.
a
So,
bit, guys, so we'll have to go to
really
a break.
smart
Actually,
about
we'll
it, you know,
break,
you
so
can
we're gonna
have like
guess
things
first,
open in other
to kind of
places,
bring
you
this
know,
back
and
around. What
I'm
happened
giving
then?
you fucking options, okay? I can lead the horse to water, I just can't make it drink. I'm giving you all I can.
Just like Great Britain.
Which one thinks the Prime?
Never in doubt, baby.
Feels good.
We all
feels
knew
good.
it. We all knew
Never
it.
doubt it. No, but
Yep.
this is exactly what
Zine
I
is the Prime.
meant. Like when we talked during the
Coaching is
predictions, like they came prepared. The coaching on that team has been spot on. They did their homework. They knew what to expect from
Drops
Canada.
are so bad.
and it took 'em
What do you
out.
mean?
Let's
It's like
take a look
multiple
at the
World Cup
highlights to see how
skins
Great Britain
and
got it
sprays
done.
and
I mean, Matt Walton, to
name
be fair,
cards.
Elias,
It's pretty good. What do you mean?
the way, Johnny,
Why
like,
are you
that
hating on the
was so
drops?
close.
It's free
That was
items.
really close. I mean, it kicked off with Backbone just having.
And I get to
a great
play
all
tomorrow, and I
game,
get to watch Flats before I
which
go.
was really good.
I can
mean,
hope I can
Donatos
watch
also
to the
did
end.
Goro
Hey, good luck,
as
man.
well, getting, Pixie
Hey,
in
good
the
luck, dude.
backline.
Seriously,
this looked solid from
I
Great Britain,
really do
honestly,
wish you the
and
best.
they can lean
Just
on later
wanted
on
to
here in the
let you
tournament.
know I really
It looked
enjoyed
close,
the
especially when
content.
Canada swapped
The
over to these
gameplay as
lower
well as the
compositions,
talks in
integrating the
practice
Torbjorn, for
range.
example,
Glad I
falls
can
on the
use
Diva.
my prime chat on someone who
it wasn't really
seems to be
close
such a
scalables,
nice
but
and
honestly, like,
enjoyable
positively
person.
Depends on who you
surprised
ask.
by
You have
Great
a
Britain
lovely
coming out
day.
with Backbone
Thank
on
you,
the
buddy.
Ana,
Appreciate the
and
6
then
months.
also doing some additional hero swaps on
Koji,
Circuit
how many
Royale,
things are the
or
15
role
months as
swaps,
well?
rather, putting Backbone back on the May, of course, here on Circuit Royale. So, really convincing win.
Teams are looking similar to Overwatch League. Well, this is top group stages, so a lot of these players are Overwatch League players, or I guess were Overwatch League players. Only streaming on the day? I'll probably stream like the whole day.
Yeah, and I mean, Great Britain, I think having Backbone like on.
Bone back.
on-
You keep on wanting to say it, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, that too. I'll get to that
Bone back
later.
was
But
in
I mean,
there.
just Backbone on that May, he was just a menace, and just we all know how great Backbone is on that May, and funny Astro on that Lucio as well. It was just too much for Canada to handle. And I also want to say, Johnny, I want to apologize because you called out Bone back in the starting lineup. I thought you were just messing
Bone
with
back.
me.
True.
That was crazy.
I was like, well, what is this guy talking
Top
about?
two
But yeah,
advance to
Bowman was
bracket.
apparently back, and
I still think
Doug
Canada,
Maimone
Great
was
Britain can advance,
another
even though Canada
standout
just
player
lost.
for
I think they're
Great
better than
Britain.
Australia and
Yeah, we read that by
Brazil.
the way as dub my money.
I have been
And I
led to
just
water,
so
but I am
want
so
this to be the way
thirsty.
to pronounce
I do
the
not
name.
understand.
I don't think it is, but
I
maybe if we
enjoyed the
roll with
content,
it,
man.
they
Thanks, buddy.
consider changing
Don't
it.
think
Game
it's
is
so
the
well.
gifty.
We can try to make it
Really
happen,
meeting
maybe.
is the prime
Let's
as well.
just make it up, but I don't know.
As long as
petition.
Maimon's okay with it, then we'll roll
Yeah.
with it.
Dub my money. Well,
Dub
they
my
might
money.
be getting that. They might be getting that money. This is a super important victory
Yeah,
for Great
it
Britain.
is.
Moxie touched on this as well because in Group B, if you're unfortunate enough to make it out on the second slot, you most likely will be facing against South Korea right in the bracket.
We never know. Is South Korea gonna make?
Come
Yes,
on, Danny.
They haven't
South
played
Korea's gonna be
yet.
first.
They
Danny,
haven't
keeping
played
the
yet.
hopes up.
You know?
That's you're very sweet, Danny. That's very sweet of you. Appreciate that. No, but I mean, it's going to be an uphill battle. That first W was just so very important. Let's see if they can rake up more of those. Now, we will be heading into a quick break, and then afterwards, we will be talking about the second match of the day, and that one will be battled out between Mexico and Finland. So stick around.
Plus, you got me into Overwatch, and I watch your YouTube a lot. I forgot you stream, and I can't wait to watch till the end. I got you into Overwatch? Fuck, dude. I'm so sorry. Last one, thanks to Prime. Command drops velocity. Should give you everything. You just, as long as your account's connected, you just literally sit there and then claim it at the end. Stream finally works. Wait, did is it fixed on YouTube side, or is it just
Have a great day.
maybe for a little bit? Yeah, well, thanks, Frost. Last one, thanks to Prime. Wolfie, thanks to Prime. Totally not awkward. Thank you to Prime as well. So these are all the games today. Mexico versus Finland next. Australia versus Brazil after that. France versus Japan after that. Thailand versus Hong Kong after that. And then final match of the day will be Colombia versus Korea. Where's Croatia? I don't know. What's up, Shock? We've been good, dude. What's up, Copper? I good. What's up, Emma? Thanks so much when you wrote. Found you on TikTok and downloaded Twitch just to watch you here. What's up? Hello. Are you excited to see any specific matches from today? Honestly, I think the best one was the one we just watched. I think the rest of them are gonna be. I mean, all of them will probably be interesting. Maybe Thailand, Hong Kong will probably be another really interesting one. But I think today's probably like the weakest set of matches. Have fun, Laser Prime. Oh, France versus Japan, you're right. That could be a good one. That actually is a good one. You're right. I don't think of the Prime. I appreciate it.
Flat slip.
Please check BNet DMs. Thank you.
Please check BNet DMs, Ty.
Wait, how do you even do it anymore on... I don't even know how to do it through the launcher anymore. They changed the way it works now. I don't know. I don't know how to do it anymore, Shane. Yeah, thank you though for the 14 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling better. Like my name and friends list? Oh.
And we are getting
Wait, where are
ready
you,
for
though?
the second match of the day. This is day number 1 of the Overwatch World Cup 2023 group stages. We are in the process of crowning the first ever Overwatch World Cup Overwatch 2 champion. And we're here to break it all down for you. Zoe, joined by Danny and Johnny, my trusted analyst. Jake, where are you at? I I don't know. Maybe you see the homie again.
Jay?
Not to be trusted.
Jay?
Maybe we see him around. I have a hunch.
Maybe.
I have a hunch. Maybe we see him around. And our first match was a convincing victory by the
That
Great
car looks
Britain
nice,
team.
but
Let's
the
take a look at our
muffler
next
seems.
two teams facing off against
The
each other.
car
We're
looks
heading over
nice,
to
but
group
the
number
muffler
8.
seems
Number 8,
exhausted.
that's right. I know
hate it
numbers
here.
and letters from each other. Here is Mexico.
I hate it here.
Never mind. We just move on. We glance over.
Running things to 4 months.
Previous
Yarn things to
World
17 months.
Cups,
Best runnings to 3
Mexico
months.
not been able
Prime
to
things to
actually
prime.
even get past preliminaries or qualifiers. So
Switch
I'm very
to
sure
Twitch
that this
from
very
running
young
better
roster
here.
is
3
eager
months,
to put
let's
their
go.
country on
Yeah, apparently
everyone's
YouTube's having
radar.
trouble today. Like,
Yeah,
actually.
I mean, Mexico, this is their first time.
I hope you're feeling better, by the way.
With these players, they are very new. But I think one interesting
Astro
thing to
Mono,
point out
easily
is their
5 months.
coach
Jordan King
is
to the gifty.
Nomi, who was formerly with the San Francisco Shock in 2018. I think I'm gonna be watching out for
Just
what
won
Nomi
my
has
first
prepared,
American
how
football
Nomi
game.
has prepared
Got a
these
fence
new
rookie
youngsters
MVP and a
for
mild
the
concussion.
Overwatch World Cup. I think
Here's
that's gonna
some
be an interesting
bits.
story to sort of follow for Team
Oh.
Mexico.
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
Also-
exactly.
How long ago was
You
that?
want to say they did take a map of USA? USA did a little bit of trolling with the role swaps, but they take a map of the USA.
How is it?
Yeah, and it's good to see that you have to take him serious. You can't be trolling and lolling around there. And now
Prince
they will be
61
facing
Jordan
off
was a
against
gifty.
Team Finland. And while,
5 months.
I mean,
I don't even know where that
there have been
was.
recent
Where did that
roster
come
changes
from?
for this, but right before the group stages, I don't really think that's going to impact them much here, Johnny.
No, I mean, this is a team that had played a variety of compositions in the qualifiers, of course, and we saw some Reinhardt in the mix then, but if they just lean on Vestola as their off-tank player, Sigma, we've seen a lot of Sigma recently in the pro meta, right? Well, Vestola is going to be a great tank for that, right? And so I think that Finland's going to be a really solid team. Tons of, veterans on this roster when it comes to competitive experience playing in the upper tier of Overwatch. Sauna, for example, is going to be a pivotal player for this team, but also Cloud on the Mei. If we're going to slow things down and play slower compositions with the Ramatra
So
or
did
the
I
Sigma,
send
for
this
example,
back?
then
High quality?
Cloud is going to have a lot of impact on this Mei. So that's a player to watch, in my opinion. And of course, Masa, who's been competing in Overwatch for almost probably as long as I have, since like 2016 days,
Sometimes, guys. Is
played
there
at the highest
Gambos?
level,
If mods want to run them, they
finals
can,
in
but
the
I'm not going
highest
to
tier,
force them to.
But Vestola is going to be, I think, the most important player for Finland here in the 2023 World Cup. As you can see in the accolades, tons of experience playing in contenders and participating at the highest level, right? So Vestola, bringing the Sigma, some of those off-tank heroes, it's going to be a player to watch out for here.
Yeah, I think the only quote-unquote veteran player we have on the server for this very game will be Masa. This is his second stunt in the Overwatch World Cup. Every other player is currently experiencing all the festivities for the first time ever. So it's going to be very excited to see if maybe Nerf's going to come into play. They are currently playing on LAN, right?
Who do you think is going to win this one?
The players, they are currently on LAN. We got to see the player
probably
FaceTimes
Finland.
and whatnot. So that can change.
Yeah, I agree. I think Finland
a
too.
lot.
But
I'm rooting
it's
for
so hard to
all of
say
them.
because,
I
like,
am very interested to see who's going to come out on
it's
top.
the
Let's
different
take a look
metas
at
since
our
we last
predictions
watched.
for this one.
So,
I am going for
I don't know.
the known factors.
I feel like the
have
May
to go
comps
for
are good,
Finland
though,
2-0.
which,
I just
you know.
have a lot of faith
Yes,
in,
that can
those
go into
players,
favor
and
of both
especially
teams. And
in
I
the
think if I
backline
recall
for this
correctly,
team.
Mexico was running a lot of rush
is
comps
what
to
I
begin
wanna
with.
say, but I also
Where are they? I don't
I was
remember.
about to say
I remember them running like, it was like that.
really want to root for
Maybe
Mexico,
I'm
but
wrong.
I think just on paper.
And then they
just
ran a
looking
bit of
at
a rush
it,
comp, but they ran the dive
Zoe
comp,
said,
the
just
Anna
the
Brick.
amount of
Anna Brick
experience
comp.
the
we'll see.
Team Finland has over Mexico is gonna be the winning factor for them.
But I think
no
a
fake
2-0
outs
for
here. I'm
Finland is
just going
probably
with
what's
Finland.
expected.
The Finland has
But anything
always
can happen
been,
at the World
really
Cup,
good
so.
at Overwatch.
True.
Since the inception of Overwatch, right? I gotta go with Finland here.
I want to see what the first
trust
map
them.
is too. Are we
I'm
gonna get the
willing
same
to,
like
put
Ilios
chips
over and over
on
again like we do
Canada.
last time? It's like
I feel
Ilios,
I can't
Ilios.
trust Canada
Hopefully
anymore.
not. I feel like they've learned from the previous ones to not do that,
Ilios.
I have a
but
lot of trust
they
in
might do that though,
Finland,
just
so
because
I'll go
like
Finland
just to
as
keep
well.
like consistent like practice.
Let's see if
But who
someone
knows?
can
Yeah.
break
I don't know, but like
Johnny's
that,
arc.
you don't even have to do
Finland,
that at
the
that
Finnish
point.
team,
That's
they
like,
have made it quite
I
far in
don't
the
know.
Overwatch World Cups in
We'll see.
the past, where I did
Wait,
say Mexico.
Play Overwatch channel is
unfortunately,
doing
has
channel
made
play
preliminaries of
protections? That's
qualifiers.
funny.
Finland in the first year in 2016 actually ended
two
on
things to
4th
prime.
place, right?
Yeah.
So they've got some Finnish honor to protect here. They want to
see what
maybe
happens.
place higher. I mean, that would be my thing, Johnny, as a player. I'd always
Yeah,
wanna
they're
place
definitely
better
not in the
than
same rooms,
The
I don't think.
previous people representing my country. I don't know.
See,
if
the thing
that's-
is,
that
there's
weird?
a,
It's just me being too
in the
competitive.
middle, there's a
that's too
big, so
weird.
like to the
I mean,
right of
some
Finland, to the
teams
left
say
of
just
Mexico,
wanna
there's like a
qualify
big
for
play
once, right?
Overwatch
Yeah.
thing,
Different
like a
standards,
big
yeah, as you were
like
saying,
sign.
Finland-
So they might be in the same room, but they're just like not in front of each other. They might be like.
The mics, by the way.
On the headsets?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, yeah. They don't. It looks like good quality. It looks like it kind of looks like the Overwatch League ones.
I had him in my rank games, and I'm like, what is going on here?
Yeah.
In the generation of players for Team Finland, and I
was
think
like,
we're seeing
wait,
some of
that
that
sound
younger
good.
talent come up, right?
Same wall, same floor. I think it's just a gap. So I think
This one's on
newer
Switch,
generation players,
What's up?
if I can say it that way.
Someone's
for
asking
Team
where they can
Finland,
watch it
right?
from.
And they get to participate here in the World Cup 2023. So
that guy's wearing an Overwatch League shirt.
Team and see if they can live up to some of those older.
I'm looking forward to like the
high-placings
live
that
when
Team
you there.
Finland's gotten in the past.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
But
great.
there's something to be
You get
said,
excited,
Danny,
dude? It's like
about
almost
being
time.
the
Well, I'm
underdog,
nervous
if
a
you're
little,
on no
you know?
one's radar,
Never
the
been.
pressure is off.
Do a
So
Blizzard
for
Phil,
Team
you'll have a good time.
Mexico, this is not a bad spot to be in.
It'll
be fun.
because like we said, you know, they are
sure it will be.
you know newer players.
Everything's
I don't know
fun.
if that's the right term, but you know they want to prove
Shit.
themselves, right? And also, you know, there's not a lot of expectations for these players, so like they have that goal
Overwatch
for
League
them,
merch,
and they
an
really
ancient
wanna
relic.
Sort of, you know,
True.
prove themselves that they could, you know,
Daxing's
they
the
could hang
prime.
with the best, and that's why I think you know Mexico has a good shot at this as well.
Yeah, I mean, you also have to factor in that like some teams which have those big household names and like well-known players, you really know what to expect if you're the other team. It's so much easier to prep for those teams because you just kind of know what's coming at you. Whereas teams like Mexico, they can come up
no, it's
with
YouTube.
all sorts
YouTube's
of,
lagging, apparently.
Compositions.
I don't know about YouTube
picks here, Johnny.
mainstream, but apparently it's YouTube.
Look, and also important.
I thought it
before
was
World Cup,
because of
people are nervous,
downscaling.
right? I feel like if you come into your matchup
right,
in the World Cup
but
and you're just like
I don't know, chat told me that apparently
confident
YouTube
and
already
you wanna
tweeted
push
it
the
out.
tempo and you go
I'm gonna check
aggressive,
again.
the intangibles. It might sound like I'm cooking here. Trust me. But
love a good cook.
If you go into like one of these matchups, like one of the underdog teams, if you just go in aggressively, and we've seen teams in the past, like Team Thailand, for example, be like super aggressive and you know make their opponent uncomfortable. That can actually give you a bit of a leg up in these matches, right? So if you're a team like Mexico, for example, you're probably not favored.
Which one tweeted it? The regular YouTube account, I'm guessing?
This is one of those matchups where you're just like, hey, Team Finland, like they're probably not expecting anything too different. They're just gonna go in, play their own game, right? That's what so many pros say. If you're Mexico, just like go in there.
Wait, which YouTube account tweeted it?
Change things up a little bit. It can make a huge difference in the World Cup when you got inexperienced players playing, but also just like, you know, when these teams don't have as much practice, just going in and being confident in your own play and like really pushing the tempo, that could make a big difference in these games. So I'm looking for that from Mexico in this match.
Can I be honest?
Yes, please.
I kind of want to switch my bread now.
You wanna switch your bread?
If you're experiencing buffering issues on our YouTube, our team is aware, working on a fix. YouTube TV or NFL Sunday Ticket may also be impacted. We'll follow up here once this has been solved.
That a lot. Now the question is,
well, this isn't talking about
respected enough to change it for you.
I'll do it.
I think you should do it.
I'll do it. I'm gonna do
live
it.
streams per se.
Let's go, Danny. Yes.
But
that means we're doing our job right.
Potentially. Oh God, why is Mercy trending? What happened?
GB are gonna win it all, but probably lose because LOL feels bad, man. Hope you're doing okay, my flatsman.
Convincing switch. He
No,
didn't
like
go
as we're talking more and more about Mexico, how these guys are sort of newer players, they're hungry, you know, they want to prove
Nano,
themselves,
thanks for 6 months.
and you know, because Finland really, you know, it's hard for them
George
to
thinks the
prep
4
against,
months.
teams like
George thinks
Mexico.
it's
You know, I think that could work
They
out
took
for
a
Team
map
Mexico.
of the USA, Danny.
Yeah.
Exactly.
When Super was on Genji, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, and we're watching Nomi at the end here of the table. Like, this man knows what he's doing. Like, he's been around the block. He's been playing on the big stages, and he's ready for this. I'm sure he's prepared really, really well. Now, one thing I want to just throw out there, which is this might be a crazy one, Johnny. Maybe I'm overcooking. But if you're in Group A, like Mexico is, and you have South Korea.
Wait, Twitter's making a good change. What the hell?
Well, technically,
Slight change to creator monetization. Any posts that are corrected by community notes becomes ineligible for revenue share.
South Korea.
Wait, that's actually fucking awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how diligent some of these teams are with their homework in the first place, but if you want to go that route, then sure, maybe you don't prepare a ton for South Korea in that regard, but.
I mean, I personally wouldn't. What about you, Danny?
I mean, I don't know. It could be.
That's really good.
Way, right? You could also go.
I got tired of reading misinformation tweets where people were just trying to farm
have a chance
farm
against
money.
Korea. Like let's prep only for Korea. You know, it's like
Yeah, if you have a chance, but like,
yeah, leave
like,
rest to the chances. And Korea, we're gonna prep Korea hard. You know.
But that makes no
Oh, 100%
sense,
be
man.
abused to
Like,
pay creators less.
You're losing potentially. The only
I mean, it's
chances you're having
possible.
by not
No, if you think you're
focusing on
better than
those.
all the
But
other teams, and
then you just
know
kind of
that
like
you're sort of,
lose
lower than Korea, why don't you
people
prep
wanting
more
to
for
actually
Korea and less for the
want
other
to
teams?
like do as
Because
much
chances of
creation on
winning
your
against
platform.
Korea, it's
That
simple
will
math.
solve itself very
Chances
quickly.
of winning against South
What
Korea.
if you do a lot of homework, Zoe?
Yeah, that's why you do more homework. You watch more.
Who defines corrected though?
Yeah.
Is it used abusively?
Well, maybe I got
Yeah,
the wrong
for
idea
sure.
on how competitive video games.
Just because
are.
something has a potential downside though doesn't mean it's not a step in the right direction.
We get to chat to some of the players.
I like to
some
be a
of the
little bit
coaches. I know, of course, we have our insider on the cases
forgiving
here with Emily
when things
and
are in
Sonia,
a
and she will
step
get
in the right
insights from some
direction
of those
because
teams.
whataboutism
Maybe
is
we
very
can, you know,
dangerous.
send them their way, find out how
Whataboutism,
they prepared,
I think,
what
is one of the
homework
scariest
they did,
things you
or
can
who they stole it from.
do
For
when
now,
you're trying to
though,
make something
we are ready
better,
to get all the action going.
because
Mexico
it can
going
stop
up against
progress.
Finland. Let's see if Danny's swap will bear fruit or not. And for all the action
Vamos,
that Dustin
amigos.
and Moxie are standing by ready.
Thank you so much, Zoe. You know, I would say excellent work, Desk, for filling so much time, but also you did kind of overcook it. I mean, freaking Danny switched his prediction to Mexico halfway through. What the heck was that about? All right, I mean, he has faith in Mexico. I mean, they have a good team. You know, Angel Villado is a great player that we saw in the qualifiers, Moxie. So, you know, maybe this match could be an upset, like Danny thinks.
Stalling for time.
Like you said,
I
we
mean,
did get to follow Mexico.
they're supposed to be
in
on
the
a schedule,
qualifier. They
so
were
like if
able
a
to
game
come
goes
in
fast, then they gotta
third
go
for Group A,
slow
so
it down a
they
little bit.
Just managed to make it in. It went down to the absolute.
Do ads
wire.
count for time
The
towards
very,
drops?
very,
Yes.
very last match of the entire conference was between Mexico and Puerto Rico. Mexico were able to take the win, thus advance forward to the very stage that they are going up against.
Ah!
Finland. This is a really
It's
important
not
one
the
for
same
both of these
maps.
Teams, as the desk did talk about. These two teams are
That's
in
good
Group
at least,
A.
right?
South Korea is
That's
also
very
a
good.
part of
That's a
Group
lot
A,
more
and with only
exciting.
the top
Yep,
two
last time it was like the
teams in
same
every
maps in a
single
row,
game
like
that
every
Elio's
single
9
time.
straight
every
games in a
single
row.
win is
Woo!
going
Yep.
to matter to the rest
I'll run
of
things to
those
prime.
three.
Appreciated.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be very important matchup here on our hands. And, you know, obviously got the likes like the desk mentioned with Masa coming back, a veteran of the scene. You know, I was on a
This is how always it goes, chat. It'll always
I
take
always think about
time.
Finnish people, Moxie,
They
you know,
always slow
like,
it down.
I don't know. It's hard for them
Rebel
to kind
thinks it's
of
too
like assimilate with everybody else, you know, in a team environment. But maybe with like the other Finnish players, they just kind of reach another level, right? Like with the. Am I cooking a little too hard here, Moxie?
Well, like Voltron, 5 of them just formed together to make a super thing.
Exactly.
So, wow,
exactly.
it's
And
like
also
the same comps we saw from last time, but like some small changes. We have Orisa May comp versus Sigma Bash and May comp.
Are going to start on Mecha base first.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing Mexico coming in with, I believe, actually, the name tag should be switched. We're going to see Finland coming through with Vestilla on the Sigma and Mexico opting to run castles on the Orisa. A lot of defensive capability, but that Bastion is going to force that Porta Pirate so quickly.
Yeah, I mean, they're immediately.
Wait, they already used their shift though.
Wow. Immortality Bill committed on both sides.
Oh, that's not good. The Sigma's walled out. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good for. Oh, that's not good. Damn. They used the Bastion shift a little too early, and so they were able to disengage out. And then they walled off the Sigma too.
The artillery strike, but because Castled was able to be kept up by Momo, he's already got an amplification matrix to be
They're
able
playing
to
around
use
the
to
shift
make
really,
pushing
really
through
hard.
strokes so punishing.
Now they have to come back through.
Big window.
Wall comes through after wall is committed by Cloud.
Two got through. They're gonna try to kill them. Yeah, they're gonna run at him.
Forces out Finland for now. No kills though in this fight just yet.
Two walls come out. Even if you wall the Orisa though, she has enough abilities to survive.
Drops a counter wall from Mickey's side. With all of that Bastion damage from Sauna, it's just too much to deal with, even with the Blizzard to free Sauna. They don't think they have the follow-up damage in the situation. Angel's able to find Sauna and Mickey, but then gets stagger killed by Finland, who then walks to
Bastion Wendigo.
Has been able to build up the overclock, however, so even
Ignore for the 12 months.
Smokey
thinks the prime. Ghost thinks the prime. Revenue thinks the 2-1. Rebel thinks the 2-1.
Angel Villado with the
Bastion, window, go burr.
can mitigate a lot of that threat and pop the overclock to make sure that they don't get any value from it.
Everybody Cluck's available here on the inside. Sana, though, able to find Castle before they
Big
even
beats.
use it. Just commit a beat drop there from Masa. Good communication from
Yeah,
the
that was a
support
good beat.
line of Finland. Also,
Honestly, I'm
their team
surprised
in general,
Mexico
and
didn't
just
beat
off of
out.
that, beat able to get the kills there, even though
Mexico should have beaten there with their Orisa and
They were really trying to pressure Vestala as well. Trobolux on that main
what's it
going
called?
right for
Overclock.
the Sigma to try
They probably
and
would have
burn
survived.
through them as quickly as possible. Not able to find the kill off of that Sound Baron. As a result, they hold on to the choke and have 3 ultimates to make it incredibly punishing for Mexico, who lose the Orisa before they're able to break out into the open space and place themselves into a position where they're not going to be able to have to worry about the Bastion's transformation.
Sana absolutely being a star player at the moment, just threw that damage.
Finland's always traditionally been super good at rush comps like this, like running in. Like way back in the day, they were like famous for quad tank. Like when 6v6 Overwatch 1 before roll queue, they would run 4 tanks and just stack them hard. So they're always really good at these brawly comps. So they're always gonna hardcore pressure. The Sojourn on the flank though, I wouldn't be surprised if they just W key at the rest of their team and just leave the Sojourn. Because that's dangerous, the Sojourn sitting there on the flank like that. One of 2 things needs to happen. They either need to push him out or go all in. And it looks like they're going all in. The Sojourn flips the point, but they still win the fight. Yeah. It's not ranked, you know? It's not like it's ranked. You can't get away with doing flanks like that unless you're like have a one-tap super easily, you know? Flanks like that are in team play not nearly as valuable. See, the Sojourn's going on the flank again, which I think is fine if they're going to actually fight up here, but if they're going all the way around like the bridge where the mini is, yeah, I killed Lucio. Yeah, this is just clean. This is very clean from Finland.
The Blizzard eventually will connect onto some of the members of Finland, but it might be far too late. One block from Angel. It's just
That's
him
tough.
alive. Surely can't even touch the objective, and yeah, no, Finland.
That's
we
tough.
Mecha base, which is round 1.
Yeah, Orisa is an incredibly selfish tank, and what I
Ads
mean
are
by that
annoying.
is she's
Take
very
my
good at
money,
keeping
Stremmer.
herself
These are bots.
alive and only herself. Javelin Spin really doesn't have that wide a radius of effect. It's nowhere near as effective as something like the Diva's Matrix. And as a result,
is your
while
YouTube
Orisa
stream
may
apparently
be
having
able to
issues?
just chunk through all of the damage output that's coming through from Finland's side, the rest of the team not so much. And every single thing that you invest in keeping that Orisa up,
Yeah, I think it's a
just
YouTube stream thing right
depletes
now.
the
A lot
rest
of people
the
have been
team's
saying it.
resources.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
As a result, it was down to the DPS to try and make those star plays, which worked out for a little bit, but Finland, however, had the numbers advantage.
Ooh, Mercy
had the
comp.
abilities,
Echo
the
Mercy
resources,
/ Echo
and
Sojourn.
were able to
Interesting.
just hold on to the choke far longer than Mexico wanted.
And Doomfist. So I think they just don't want to take the Brawl versus Finland. Finland's so good against with the Brawl comp. So they're going to probably try to extend them out a little bit. I like that. That's smart. Don't play into your enemy's strengths, play to your strengths. Big pick already. Forcing them to play inside this little mega room. Yeah, and they use their shift early. And had to use, and then they use the wall, and their shift got canceled to try to like disengage. That's pretty good.
From Mexico, Castle coming onto that Doomfist is actually going to force the swap off of the Bastion. The Bastion wants to play around the Sigma so that you have the safety
I wouldn't put
the
that up,
Sigma
Retro.
provides. But if you're playing too close to the Sigma, multiple players are going to get punched by that Doomfist, and that
I think it's
provides the
fine.
opening for the
I think
Echo to be able to
it's
drop
a
in
little bit distracting.
entirely unimpeded.
I only have
As a
so much
result,
chat room
Fire
today.
Flexes onto the Cassidy.
Okay, onto the cast, throws that nade on to Castle, forcing it back up after it.
Appreciate the
hindered
sentiment,
him
though.
Temporarily, Mexico is sitting around that point now. Finland's so close to getting that cap through, but doesn't eventually come through. The nade, though, slows down Finland for now. Perfect immortality build from Mickey. Nobody deletes it in time. Masa does get traded out by Chobolux, but Sana and Cloud able to find two in that fight. Now Angel on the other side.
So Finland actually swapped up a lot of their comp. They went Brig, past Tracer. They're not playing
That's a lot of damage.
the rush.
Into the sky after finding Angel on the low ground. Now after
Big hinder.
to get that copy. Now able to go for that backside.
And they're just keeping Cloud up. Damn.
No, because Cloud's able to find him, Castle, though, with the
Hitting some
nano
good
boost, able to
shots.
get Masa, so that's some healing removed, as well as some good needed pressure from Finland's side. They did flip the point, however, causing Mexico to now back up as they've lost a bit of positioning.
Yeah, and Castle came back in on the Winston to be able to try and dive into the backline and also give that nano boost a little bit more threat to it. Comes in immediately with the bubble, jumps out before he can actually get hit by the accretion. Coming through from the stall, so the Winston will not go down early. Lovely anti-nade connects onto Finland's backline, forcing
oh,
and as a result,
damn. That was a good flux.
He goes out to the flux.
That actually just saved them, because he was going to get multiple kills with that.
That was the target to remove. Only ultimate for Mexico gives them that first kill. And now they're going to actually go back through that point.
Not bad. Good flux.
Objective advantage.
Yeah, Mexico, you can see, actually had to swap off of the Echo, understanding that Finland with control of all of this
play
space.
DPS support. Also, that was a hype chat, so we must all now point and laugh at you, Pepe left. Or Pepe point. But appreciate the vibe.
Now it's going to be up to that Tracer to try and infiltrate
Callie,
the
thanks to Prime.
backline, but easier said
Treasure
than
Blink, thanks to
done,
2-1.
especially since Mass was on the
Dip, thanks to
Brigida
2-1. Tesla,
to be
thanks to
able
2-1.
to safeguard Mika's position.
Yeah, Vistola's kind of noticed that Angel keeps going alone, just trying to make sure he kind of focuses on him, targets him a bit. Momo also does take down the Immortality Field from Finland's side. They kept Cloud alive during the high noon, but no kills come of it. Mexico, though, still don't have a lot of positioning here, even though they're fighting for a lot of it. They have to keep backing up now, understanding Finland's in a great position. They want to push off of this. Cloud, nice kill from him on the
Cloud's kind of rolling.
Here, but they're already down 2 members.
You know, Cass isn't that good right now, at least in like the regular ranked meta, but it's always very fun to watch organized play like this, where like a character might not be that strong, but because of the way the comps work, it ends up being a staple of it. And so it ends up making it good. Damn. Finland kind of rolled that. That wasn't even that close.
Take that one nice and cleanly. It's so
Macaroni, thanks to Prime.
for Mexico, and it's so
Meek,
smart
Prime.
from Finland. They see
I appreciate. If I miss any of your guys' stuff, I do apologize. I didn't mean
from
to.
Mexico side inside room with that health pack, and they just
and they kind of rolled
to bait out that fight as long as possible, understanding that even if they lose 1 or 2 players, they're still going to be able to have something like the Cassidy to be able to play bouncer when Mexico eventually tries to come contest
Feeling looking
before
good.
it hits into 100%.
I'm going to preface this by saying I love Mexico, and I think they have a lot of good, talented players, but man, I feel bad for Danny here, Moxie. I mean, he just got sold snake oil. Like, Jesus, like, Finland looks so good in that map specifically. Obviously, things can change, maybe leading into the future maps, Moxie, but, I mean, that was kind of a dominant first map for Finland.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
I think they're in the. I have a feeling they're in the same room. There's just a gap in between.
Happened time and time again from Mexico's side.
That's my guess.
Finland started reading into it and punishing it, and that is that when the dives came through, a lot of it was very isolated. And as a result, we didn't really get to see all of the team working together to be able to chunk the targets down low.
Dude, this window right here was insane. Just Elito Delito.
All of these fights voluntarily by
Last
their
King's
own
Prime.
hand. So all Finland had to do was put something in like a Cassidy with Burden Nade, and it just meant that the
Wait, who
dive
picked the
never really
playlist?
got
This
off the
playlist is a banger.
Just great work from the DPSs of Finland.
This
and
flux
overall
was
the
nice.
team. You know,
That actually
shut
saved
them
them the
down there.
game,
Obviously,
I think,
a lot of great work
for the
from
round.
Stola, too, with that gravitic flux, the shutdown angel.
Point and laugh at the hype chatter. Yep. There's another hype chatter. Everybody point and laugh at the hype chatter.
The entire layer
Thanks for the 5.
of the pacing between both of those teams, the entire power dynamic. Because the reason why Finland was so scary when they actually swapped to the Cassidy, they forego the Lucio, they forego the rotation and the speed, which means that they should be vulnerable on the rotations. And that's something that Mexico could have punished, but they were never able to oust them off the point. The Cassidy always had control, it was always his turn, because they were never.
Why is everybody laughing at hype chatters? Because hype chatters is Twitch's way of trying to dip into the streamers' pockets of donations, because normally streamers use PayPal, so you get like 95% of the cut, but Twitch implemented a way of stealing it, so now it's a 70-30 cut, so they managed to yoink 30% of streamer cut, so anytime someone uses it, instead of normally getting the only 5 or 8% cut that, or 5 or 3% cut that PayPal would take, it's instead 30% of a cut. So we all point and laugh at the hype chatters. Shame them. It's different than from YouTube. It's basically they copied YouTube Super Chat. YouTube Super Chat made sense though. But yeah, Twitch was like, oh, we can do that too. So point and laugh at the hype chatters. That's why we do it. What teams will play today? Look at the left side of the screen right now. Those are the teams that are playing. Chat, I'm going to run the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to follow button if you have not already. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Fast you into the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you. Soy, thanks to the Prime as well. Thanks to the 5. Everybody point and laugh at the super chatter. Or sorry, hype chatter. Super chats are different. Wait, did anyone catch that guy really fast during the hype chat or the Pepe points? The guy was shit talking. He's like, shittiest stream. That guy was complaining about ads the whole way through. Ah, tough, dude. Get farmed. Unlucky. That sucks, dude. Better luck next time. Thanks for the 50 cents. Bam Bam. Thanks for the gifty. Appreciated. At this point, I think hype chatters are people with a humiliation kink. No, never. No one would ever do that.
Welcome back, everybody. Between this series, between Finland and Mexico, Finland currently are up 1
Nobody would ever
in the
do that.
matchup in the first of 2, so obviously one more.
Damn, Overwatch's got 125,000 viewers right now.
Of Team Korea.
Damn, dude.
We actually have
we back.
A bit of information on the side from Emily. Maybe to give us some more information. She talked to some of the teams.
We
the
back,
game,
dude.
So we'll have to see
we
what
are
she
so
says.
back.
Emily, what's going on? What do you have to
see
say about these 2 teams?
Thank you so much, Dustin and Moxie. So good to be back.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, I didn't mute.
Again. So I was able to chat a little bit with Team Mexico.
Look at this.
Have a nice day, my streamer.
Wait, hang on. That's just the top stream. Hang on, how do I see the category? Wait a minute. They changed it. Where is it? Look at 126,000. Oh, chat, we're so fucking back, dude. We're back.
And when I asked Team Finland, their response were, I think our greatest strengths are that we're feeling confident. We know that we'll get through the group with our
Nah, don't copium me.
And
don't
even though
copium me.
Korea is obviously a massive team to
Is
beat,
Fextra live streaming?
we're ready for them as well.
No.
Well, that's all I have. Stay tuned for some new juicy bits.
There is actually a few people that are... They do embedded streams, but there is a few view botters right now. Well, not right this second, but in the Overwatch category. I've seen them recently.
You know, obviously a bit of a...
They have like 150 or 170,000 followers, claim all these sponsors, but they have a chat with 4,000 viewers and not a single person talks. Ever.
As Emily said, you know,
like, that's very interesting.
Mechanical skill with the likes of Angel Bottom.
Yo, what's the thing for the 20? Appreciate the dono. Thank you. Like, they are randoms? I've seen a few of them that stream a lot of Overwatch. One of them was in the Overwatch category, and they were playing a video. They were doing like a rerun. They're doing a rerun of Call of Duty to 4,000 viewers in the Overwatch category with not a single person talking in their chat in sub-only mode. I was like, oh, that's very interesting. Oh, another hype chatter. Make sure you all point and laugh at the hype chatter.
We already saw in the first matchup of the series when we saw Great Britain
Little Lulu, thank you for the Prime for 11 months. I appreciate it.
Being able to do the homework, check that VOD, it is for everyone behind the scenes, for the coaches, the analysts, the managers, to be able to better equip the team. If you can get through group stages,
oh, Mexico going for the Doomfist comp.
Still up your sleeve, you're gonna be in a really good position. The second thing is that that's your answer, Zoe. Some of these teams are definitely prepping
things in 18 months.
South Korea
Show me things in 7 months.
Slap
for things in 17 months.
I
appreciate all you. Little things 11 months.
Maybe there's
Smoke things
some
to
still to play for this cup.
Yeah, Zoe's analysis. There is definitely one of the takes of all time with the teams.
The way drops work has been changed. They're all progressing at the same time.
But
keep up the good
honestly,
work,
she's not
sir.
wrong. Like, it's just like
Thanks.
from the outsider perspective.
Doomfist
the likes
butt.
of Korea
That's
is
a
such
name. Thanks for the Prime.
team that it's it's hard to have the mental fortitude to go against them.
Are we gonna see an opening grapple shot successful for Soda?
Oh, that's my favorite. I love doing that on this map, but he didn't get a pick.
Thankfully, it wasn't a headshot, and that echo is still gonna be flying in the sky.
Okay. Cast Tracer.
Sitting at the choke
Drafting
point,
Supreme.
like this composition for them in particular, having Chobolux on the Echo again, so maybe sticking towards that Doomfist composition could lead them to some victory here. But Finland kind of walking through their steps, progressing to the window of this point. Sana looking for the tank player of Castle, meanwhile has to deal with Angel, and he does.
Damn!
Kill from him.
Wait, that transition was crazy.
Able to get that shield from Masa, the pack from Masa.
Wait, who are the camera people this game?
Maybe they can get a retest off some respawns, but that was
damn, that was clean.
Yeah, really good recall coming through from Sauna.
Mid-blink switch POVs for the one clip. God damn, dude. Okay.
Cassidy hasn't been doing that much in terms of damage, but his sheer presence has been stopping this Echo from being able to close up the distance. And now that point A has been picked up, and they don't really have to worry about
James, Handy thinks it's a fresh one.
all
Appreciate
of
it.
those high ground and sharp corners. They're going to actually put Cloud onto the Bastion.
Swap over the Diva. That's smart.
Still not able to
Oh, they're playing the more anti-dive comp now. Bastion, Tracer, Brig, Bap, Diva versus the Winston comp. Oh, Bastion go Burr! Bastion go Burr!
Making sure no kills can be found. Sana again coming out.
Sana's kind of rolling the Tracer duel too. Yo, Smoke, thanks for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it. Questionable things to the Prime. Scav, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. Chav, you can sub, make sure you say thank you. That Mercy's caught out hard. Oh, no follow up though.
They could press the go key right now, opt to push in, and they do so. Cloud's able to find Chobolux. No more Echo available. That's a lot of damage removed. And you would think for Mexico, maybe they have to back up even further because I imagine.
Yo, Soul Eater, thank you for the 20 gifties. Holy shit, you're crazy to check. Shows them up for Soul Eater, the 20 gifties, saving 20 people from the adpocalypse. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Jav, you can send me shoes to thank you. Everything's a prime as well.
And goes down, and as a result, Mexico haven't really been able to find any standing ground to be able to try and use the high ground advantages as Finland try and approach.
Thank you for the 20 gifties. You're nuts. I feel like Finland can probably still win this. They've got the rally up. Wait, Castle dead. Oh my god! That whip shot was so mean!
What an absolute wild fight. I mean, Finland.
That was so mean, dude! Poor guy tried to jump out and got bonked and just didn't move.
One person on the payload to touch it, but eventually Chobolux
oh my god, poor guy!
Leading into third phase.
Damn, the Stola going crazy too.
So well, ate that pulse bomb earlier. The sleep dart comes through, but eventually.
Okay, Finland low-key kind of bullying right now. Not gonna lie. FRL thinks it's 2-1. Somebody thinks it's prime. Paul thinks it's prime. Shirley thinks it's prime. Duboy thinks it's prime. Queen thinks it's 2-1. Just so no thinks it's prime. Vital thinks it's the gift. Appreciate it. And they swapped immediately. Dude, there's so many swaps this game. Now they swapped over to the Sig, the Ilari, Bap, Hanzo, Sojourn. Dude, everybody's counter swapping. This is crazy.
A lot of that poke pressure coming through from both of those snipers.
I mean, this is tough. I mean, two awful things that happen in Mexico.
That's really 2-1 for 3 months in advance. Appreciate it as well.
The cart just keeps getting pushed for free. So nearly 4 minutes.
They're gonna rush top right and look for the wall.
Basically last corner to go.
They got the pick though. Oh, they got the. They got the Sojourn, and they're gonna get the Sigma now. Pistolia has. Oh my god, Pistolia, dude, hello. Pistolia, hello. They have families, dude.
No ultimates.
They have families.
What do you do here as Team Mexico?
Has Pistola been demeched yet?
I don't think so. Nobody even touches.
No, they have families, man. That's wrong. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Sana thinks it's 7 months. Lemon thinks it's prime. Thoughts are thinks it's prime. Anonymous thinks it's a gift. Salazar thinks it's prime.
I ruined it already. Yeah, Mexico obviously pretty rough situation.
Dude, they have families. You didn't have to do that.
Looking like a very dominant team right now. I mean, that's the biggest takeaway from this is like Mexico looked solid in the qualifiers versus even the likes of, you know, Team USA. But coming in today versus
4 minutes on the clock. That's gross, dude.
Yeah, they did not allow
That's
Mexico
fucking gross.
any moment to breathe, any
Hope everyone is
moment
doing
on
well
this map that
today.
you think
is
Thank you.
defensively favored.
Pun,
was
thanks to the
just
tier 1 for
swept
3
out
months in
Mexico's
advance. I
feet
appreciate
because
it.
They never really got to
Dude,
stand
that's crazy.
anywhere.
That is
Vestal
actually
was being
insane.
Such a fawn in their backside with the D.Va, with the boosters, just continuing to apply pressure onto the Mercy. We're gonna get to a couple of replays here coming through. Vestola using the accretion.
Dude, that's gross!
Castle mid-air, so he's
Nah.
able to regroup with the rest of his team.
Dude, Vestola is actually nuts!
Field the Doomfist, create an uproar, create dissent, so that the Echo can just push in.
That's
with that little bit
gross.
less attention on them and find a kill, especially with the Mercy pocket. But Finland never allowed Mexico to be able to play.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually know how Mexico wins this the way Vestola's playing.
Just applying pressure on every single one of these
Because
players individually.
Sauna's been winning the Tracer duels.
Decide after
No, they went Bastion May?
to decide if they want
Oh, immediately swap Sigma. They walked out, saw Bastion May, and just went, nah, I'm good. Nah, that's me. You know what? I feel you, dude. I feel you. I've been there.
Onto the May to be able to block out a lot of that Bastion poke. Momo, with that Alari, takes a lot of pressure, however, as the Bastion threads the needle through the Sigma shield and still connects onto the players behind.
Trying to get Cloud on this off angle. Has to wall off for himself.
Wait,
actually
wait, what was that jump?
What do you do about that? They didn't even throw their immortality field down in time. Cloud.
Wait, he tried to all in for him, but he was like full HP and just got froze.
Tough first fight for Mexico as already nearly minutes off the clock.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate as a Baptiste when you do miss time throwing that immortality
Damn,
field,
dude.
because a lot of the time, one, you lose
Thanks
the
for the gifty
player
heart
that you
circle.
tried
Thanks for
to
prime.
throw it in
Oh,
to
cool.
save
Thanks for prime.
originally,
Thomas,
and
Ginny,
then
thanks
it
for
just
primes.
gets burned
Fluffy
out.
Bolt, thanks for the 10
And
gifties, dude. You're
that
crazy.
point,
Thank you so
the
much.
enemy team is so
Jack, this
close
submission,
with
thank
their
you.
Mei doing 100 damage per second with that endothermic
Thanks for the prime as well.
Mexico are just gone within moments. At least silver lining for the team, it's fast.
They're gonna try to ignore him in this fight. It looks like
Holy
Blue
shit.
towards that point, but actually now
Thank you,
back
thank
on
you.
the Cloud.
Thanks for the 5
He's
gifties as
built
well.
up
I
that
appreciate it.
Blizzard very quickly. You need to be the first ultimate in the lobby. Usually don't see Maze build up that ultimate so quickly, but he's got it ready to go. Drops down
Oh
behind,
no.
sees
Oh
that
no.
smoke outlet.
Oh no, dude, they have families! They have families, dude! That's so mean!
Jump off the map, maybe not give any ult charge.
That's so mean.
Nearly 2 minutes off the clock now. Finland looking
Poor
strong.
guy.
Yeah, Clyde's doing so
I
much
knew in
damage
the
with
second
that
he
blast
went
and
for the
also
drop,
creating
it was
onto
all
multiple
over.
people at once. So, like you said, really supercharging
Memphis Gaming
of
is the
that
prime.
Blizzard charge. Pretty much the pacing that we would expect of a Sombra EMP, and that is something else. It really is an accomplishment, as we're going to see a Vestola try
Wait,
now
he got.
to deal
Oh yeah, I think he got
this
2 with that. He
flux.
only got 1.
Doesn't have the accretion on cooldown, won't be able to cancel it. Now uses it to connect onto Castle.
That was not a good ult rotation from them. They used both Alariel and Flux on just the Sigma and Bap.
Kind of lost some faith in each other.
Oh man.
Discombobulated at the moment. I
Yeah.
mean, what do they do to regroup here?
They're kind of all over the place.
Does this death spiral just keep going?
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Like I would
I think
honestly
Mexico's
just
a little boomed
advise
at the
them to
moment.
try and push the
Can't
point
even
as quickly
blame
as
him.
possible, right?
Wait.
Swap onto
Wait,
a
Sojourn on the
Lucio,
flank?
grab something
Doesn't have
like
ult
an
though.
Orisa
If he had
to be able
ult,
to
might be dangerous,
survive
but
the
no
approach.
ult.
You've got a Blizzard, throw it onto the point. At least you're going to be able to find some form of value. As keep an eye on Angel Velado, the Sojourn has actually been able to infiltrate into that backline. And
The flank is the same thing though for like before. The flank isn't really gonna. With no support, he just gets poked out just a little bit, then he can't really do much. Oh, they all rotated point. That's not a bad play. Uh oh.
Towards that point, a little bit of interaction from Angel.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Blizzard is here, but like,
oh no.
No, not even 1 kill for them.
Oh man.
With 40 seconds left, that's something
Finland
to
played
take
that
away.
so well,
They still
dude.
used a lot of ultimates, and Finland are still
They played that
outnumbering
so
them in that
well. Mexico had a good plan. I liked Mexico's plan there. Force point, force the drop, force for Mail. Man, no. Finland just kind of playing different. Poor guy.
Mexico do have an amplification matrix with this Baptiste that might be able to buy them some space, but Finland closing up on a Blizzard, even if we hit into overtime, they have the better ultimates.
This is just a tough map sometimes with this stuff. You can't get it going. Yeah, Masa just rolled.
Unfortunately, can't even use that one. Counter window comes through for Mickey. It's perfect. Now the Blizzard there to touch the point.
Hey, you know what?
Mexico full team wipe. Nobody's there to touch.
You can't knock them. That was a good try by Mexico. Unfortunately, Finland was just really the better team.
Like you said,
Finland was just fucking so good. They played that phenomenally, but
said that they're going to try to take
you know,
the fight to
hey.
Korea. They definitely have the means to be able to do so. If they play like they did, that
gotta give them props.
that coordinated,
They gave their best shot.
Korea may
Ultron thinks it's 2-1. Tough guy thinks
a
it's Prime.
take a loss,
Or
but
sorry,
they
2-1
might
for
lose
12
a
months. It's giving us a Prime. It's easy thing for 6
We'll
months.
have to see.
I
I'm
appreciate it.
curious. I mean, that's going to be the matchup that everybody's
You gotta give it to
looking
him.
forward
It was a good shot.
Finland
It was a
versus
good try.
Korea. In this group in particular, later on, you know,
Hello,
obviously in this
streamer and
matchup,
chat.
they look dominant, Moxie. I mean, Finland didn't look like they lost a step. I mean, with Vastola being
Yeah, it looks like it's the
here,
same room. Because look at this. Look at this middle. I might be in the way.
Obviously, carries with Sauna in their DPS lineup. This team looks strong as heck.
Cloud. Keep an eye on May plays. Keep an eye on May plays. When you look at the meta at the moment, yes, Sigma is incredibly strong. Yes, the Bastion does so much damage if you're not able to.
Yeah, the Bastion's tough. The May play was really good though. The May play and Finola, the Sigma tank play, dude. That was kind of a low-key tank gap. That was like a low-key tank support. I mean, honestly, it was kind of a team gap, but they were doing everything over there. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
What gets blocked with a Maywell amplification matrix, but also immortality field line of sight. Every single time a Baptiste threw out a lamp,
Sanka thinks the
these
Gifty.
May players are going to wait on their walls, block the line
Finland
of
is
sight
good.
on the lamp so that the kill goes through, and the Baptiste has wasted that ability.
I think the next one is the France game. France game is going to be good. France, Japan, and then there's one Thailand versus Hong Kong. Wait, it'll be good.
That matchup, Desk. What do you have to say about that matchup between Finland and Mexico?
Thank you so much, Dustin and Moxie. But first off, I have to say something to you. I'm not a doomer boomer.
No, I think it's a doomer gloomer.
That's what I
Say
heard.
doomer boomer?
Maybe I heard what I wanted to hear. I don't know.
We
okay, my attitude
boomers.
might not be the right one to win
Shadow thinks
video
it's home for
games, but
6
that's why
months
I'm
in
talking
advance.
about
Appreciate
them
it.
and play them. Either way, Finland, they rocked up with the right attitude. They were confident and they brought their A game going up against Mexico, which I think Dustin also mentioned that as the match progressed, they seem to lose faith
Finland
in hope a little bit
looking
in each
kind of
other.
good.
Yeah, I mean, I think Finland. I think this match was just Finland was just the better team. You know, it's just overall.
I think that Mexico needs to look at what they do on first team fights and play the same way.
When Castle
What do you mean?
came out with Orisa and he got the first kill, I was like,
They won a
yes!
lot of first team fights
But
on
then
Koth
after that,
especially,
just sort of
and then they would
fell
change how they were
apart,
playing.
and It really showed.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They had way more experience compared
No,
to
they-
Mexico, and I think that was the deciding
They made good
factor for this
adjustments,
match.
but then they
Throughout
didn't
the
make
whole
adjustments
match, it was,
after that.
Like Vastola
You know,
was a great take. I
like
think just Finland in general
like on
really sort
when they
of,
rolled out on the Doom comp,
even
like
proved
that was really
themselves
good.
that
But
they
then
are,
Finland
along
kind of
with South Korea,
adjusted to the Doom comp, and they didn't really make any adjustments beyond that.
Well, yeah, they switched to Winston, which wasn't really going to help the static comp they were playing.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not going to. I think Finland just is well practiced on how they play.
Yeah, they're
They
very
knew what they wanted
good.
to do. Their rotations were good. They set up their plays correctly.
They are, if they get out
They played very
in this
well.
group after South
Yeah.
Korea, you know, they're looking to face teams like United Kingdom that we saw in our
Like
first
on
match today,
second
right?
on this map,
Based on what we saw today,
Castle went like their tank, the Winston went really deep, and then he tried to get out and got booped back by the May, or not the May, the Brig whip shot. And it just like,
swaps and their hero swaps and maybe playing something.
honestly, kind of just like that. The Masa backline, they're just so rehearsed. You can't get away with that.
Yep.
Really good in their first
Oh yeah,
match
you
here
know he's
against
calling that
Mexico.
out too. So
Yeah. They also played a little bit like it's ranked. You know, they'd always try to like send someone on the flank. And it's like, I feel like in this you can't do that.
Well, that's because Finland's just going to see it as a 4v5.
Yeah, they just run at them.
They just exactly. That's what you do. You just run at them.
Emily needs 2 months.
No reason to sit there and like. They just run at.
Yeah, if it was like if it in like ranked, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, that one guy on the flank, everyone's panicking. Like, what do you
No one's
do?
gonna go for him. Yeah,
Yeah, they're like, oh, 4v5, we just W key in because we're better at rush. Oh, we're good.
Sup, Emily?
Hi guys, so good to see you
Jordan, thanks to Prime.
again.
Other thanks to Prime. Question mark, thanks to
It's
Prime.
always
Should all
lovely
you.
to see you, and of
We
course
should get
to
Gambas in.
hear
Predict
from
the next
you,
game, chat.
As you got an opportunity to talk to Finland
I
after
think
the
of it 2
victory.
months.
What does this victory mean to them?
Yes, that I did. Well, I think
until next
just
game?
like you said,
There's
this
typically about 5 to 10
win
minutes in
is
between games.
tremendous, and
Hope you are
definitely
well. Enjoying
quite a
your stream
confident-
on one screen
confidence
while
booster,
playing Sims 4 on the other
as
screen.
they probably have to
Keep up
face
the
South
great
Korea
work.
very soon.
And back to
And I
lurking
think
I
I'm feeling
go.
pretty good about
Yeah,
it
thanks.
because
Yeah.
Finland actually says, you know, Masa has been great for
Truth,
the new
Talia.
players. And just on their team, they actually have 3 members, you know, including staff, who have had Overwatch World Cup experience previously. So that actually makes it really easy for the first timers because, like you guys mentioned in the pre-show, nerves can also be a huge
Didn't they
part
play
of
Sim?
the
I don't know.
Overwatch World Cup experience. So having veterans on a team really helps.
It's really quick.
It really does. And I mean, yeah, Masa's second Overwatch World Cup for him here. So it's great to see that he's able to boost the confidence and help the team out with that experience he has under his belt. Emily, thank you so much for checking in with the teams. And we can't wait to hear more from all of them.
Sim might have been good there. You're right. But
Of course.
I think they didn't want to play Rush
another great
into
thing we have
Finland, who was just a
going
better
in the
Rush
World
team.
World Cup is not just Emily and all her wonderful insight. It is also viewer
Wow.
rewards, and you can earn them.
They're
too.
actually really promoting
you,
this.
Just have to watch. That's right. That's how easy it is. So kick back, enjoy the show, and earn some fantastic skins and other fancy rewards you're seeing on your screen right now as we are getting ready for our next match. First, we have a quick break, so stick around.
Promoting
We'll
drops
see
for
you on the
promoting
other side.
watch parties? Damn, dude. Overwatch really changing. Kind of a dub. Okay. Next game is Brazil versus Australia. That'll actually probably be a pretty good game. Not as crazy, I think, as like the first game. But it'll probably be pretty good. Not the sad music. Holy jeez. It's not that sad. To Overwatch again? I don't know. Actually, this one probably I could see going either way. I think France, Japan will be close.
Let us go Brazil Caralho.
The only 100% 2-0 is that last game, that Colombia versus Korea. That'll 1000% be a 2-0. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't.
Glad to be here. 15 months is wild. Keep up the great content, sir.
Things are 15 months. Shit. Oh, things are 3 months. These ads, dude. My guy's complaining about ads while we're sitting here literally watching a screen. It's tough. Oh man, dude. Really missing out on a lot right now. Missing out on that match resumes highlights. Tough, man. Feel bad. Just kidding. Sylvie Locks is the 6 months. Appreciate it. Does Spain have any chance to beat Hong Kong or China? Hong Kong, yes. China, no. Absolutely not. Fifth Rider, thanks for the tier 1. Arch Druid, thank you for the prime. Appreciate both of you. Isn't this the in-game music? I think it is, actually, but I'm not 100%, so I didn't say. It sounds familiar, but... King Collector thinks the tier 1. Sylvie Locks thinks the 2 gifties. It's Dorado music. That's fitting, actually. Okay. Rebel Line thinks the prime. Shooting all World Cup games, I'm going to yes. Are you playing in World Cup class? No, I am a watch streamer. I watch now.
Day one
I am a
of the
React
World Cup
streamer.
will feature 6 matches, and we're about to be halfway through as we are gearing up for Australia and Brazil facing off against one another. Welcome
It's
back,
way
everyone.
nicer to
So
be on
we're
this
joined
side of
by
the fence
Danny and
nowadays.
Johnny, and we are getting ready to discuss this next matchup. But I
Why?
want to
Why
remind
not? Because
everyone
I'm not
that
good
we
at
also
it anymore.
hear from you, so make
I can hold
sure
top 500,
to
no
use your
problem, but
socials
not
and
not
put the
not
hashtag
like compete like this.
OWC for
No,
week
absolutely
23.
not.
It rhymes, so it's gotta be good.
I had no reason to. I don't have the competitive motivation anymore.
Thoughts on the matches, on the players,
I don't have it.
Just everything, actually. How was your day?
I just enjoy the game now when I want, when I can. And when I'm not enjoying the game, then I play other shit. You know? Yoki thinks that's 3 months. I appreciate it.
See for these 2 upcoming teams, starting with Australia.
you're
There's a
awesome.
lot of names people should be very aware of if they're following contenders, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is essentially the best Australian contenders has to offer, right? And they did really well in the qualifiers as well. They topped their group.
Dead
over
game?
the likes of Thailand, for example. So if you
No,
came
wait a
into the
minute, hang
World
on. You're
Cup
saying dead game? Hang on, let me open up my Twitch directory real quick. What do I see on the Twitch directory? What's that? Overwatch 123,000 viewers. Damn, dude, hey, not too bad for a dead game, am I right? God damn, not too shabby. We're back.
How they practice and how they played some of these matches, right? It's
Meanwhile,
going to be
thanks to
pretty
Prime.
interesting to see how they perform towards some of these better teams in the World Cup as we move on throughout this tournament. But Australia, you know, if you think back, you had Costa on those teams, you know, they were pretty scary, right?
Oh yeah.
So I don't think these will be the roles, but they
Hello?
will look like for
Okay, you know what? This is fine.
specifically because I do think that Kappa, we've seen them on North American contenders as well, participating for Timeless. We saw them in the Pro-Am earlier this year, right?
Dude, what's happening
yeah,
right
so
now?
I think it's going to be-
Everything's breaking.
Graphics have taken us places today. We're on a journey together. I love that. I love that for us. Now, of course, Australia, they're one of those rosters, whilst a lot of those players.
Are you live
I
on
think
TikTok?
all those
Yes.
Players actually,
I've got
this is
all
gonna be
3
their
streams
first
going at the
World
moment.
Cup showing. We have a lot of veteran star power there on the
You weren't
bench,
good enough for it anyways. LMAO. Thanks,
as in
Aaron.
for the coaches. For the coaches.
Thanks, dude.
The coaching
Thank you,
bench.
Aaron from TikTok, for your input. I'm sure we were all looking for it. I clearly didn't just say, nah, dude, I'm not. Yeah, sure, dude. LMAO. Oh, LMAO.
That is really valuable going into.
Go here on TikTok. I'll hit you with an ad right now.
It's about bringing together like some sense of
Not a
chemistry
dead
and compositions
game.
in a very
How
short
do you
amount of
explain
time.
the
You haven't practiced that much, right?
125k dead
you need to
gamers
figure out
watching
quickly what
Twitch
you're
for
good at
dead
and
games
implement it.
game?
True.
If you
Thanks
have
to
great coaches
3-2.
like Australia does, then that's just going to boost your odds at playing really well here. in the
Lazy
World
Ball, thank you for Prime.
Yeah, they're going up against Brazil, Danny.
Yeah, Brazil. I mean, they're sort of like Mexico. They have mostly newer players.
So many
they're
viewers
sort
because
of
it drops the
green,
World
but,
Cup. Let's be
I
real.
think one
You
interesting
know,
thing is
every game that has an
Neo
esport
as their main tech
runs
in the lineup,
drops
and
during
this
their
is
events, right? Like
Overwatch
every
World Cup,
game,
so we were talking
Apex
about
does it,
veteran
Valorant
C,
does it,
veteran C for
Smash, like
Neo, because this is his
every
first
game
time
does it, right?
in
Like you
Overwatch
can't
World
discount
Cup.
it.
Maybe that
Like,
could
well, they
help
don't.
out,
Dude,
Team
every
Brazil
game
this
does
time.
it.
And also, I think
Halo
like
does it.
Mexico, maybe,
It's smart. You're trying to penalize them for being smart. Oh, come on now. I say a lot of shit about Overwatch, right? Don't get me wrong. I am probably one of the most outspoken creators in this game about shit. But you gotta give dubs where dubs are meant.
Yeah, and I mean,
You're
just
reaching,
touched on something really
reaching,
important there.
reaching for the
Having in lineup
fucking
this
sky
year's
right
third
now.
Overwatch World Cup, as Emily said when she got to talk to Finland. Their reply was Masa's veterancy. Him
Insta, thanks to
having
Prime.
had
Cracking
experience
thanks to
in
Prime.
Overwatch World Cup previously actually really helped out the
Smash
other
is not how
players in the
drops,
team.
man,
So maybe
sadly.
we can say the
Okay,
same
you know
thing
what?
about
I
Brazil,
realized after I
where,
said Smash that
Neil
Nintendo
enjoying
actually hates
his,
you.
Third one, and
So
then,
you're
of
right.
course, we also have
My bad.
Ludwig, who's enjoying his second Overwatch World Cup. Maybe that can.
The drops
flip it
for
over
Smash
in
are
their
actually
favor.
drops
We
in
will find
morale.
out very soon. First of all, we have to look at our predictions for this one. I once again went with the known factors. I just know what to expect from that Australian team.
Nintendo
They're
moment.
solid. They have great synergy. I have a lot of faith in Australia making it through.
Oh man.
Same. I was gonna say I'm not going for Brazil, but yes, you know, it's sort of the more experienced players that I'm betting for. So I'm going with the Australian team for this time.
Yeah, I love that Danny's just like an unknown factor at this point. You never know what he's going to predict. So I love that. I too went 2-0 for Australia. And look, because
The drops are Nintendo dropping lawsuits on everyone.
Really
Oh my
good teams
God.
vying for 2 spots, right? Map differential comes into play. So if you're Australia in this one, you do want to get away with a 2-0 win here because that's just gonna help you if you have to go like.
That's fucked up. That's actually so fucked up. Louise, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. But yeah, I'm excited to see.
Speaking of drops, here, let me drop an ad. Let me drop an ad on you.
Again,
Here's a drop.
I feel like the only thing I've been talking about here is coaches thus far, but Australia has been coached by.
Oh, thanks for the 5 gentlemen. I appreciate it.
One of my favorite players.
Holy cow, Flats, not only are you playing in the World Cup for Finland with your insane VAR gameplay, not only did you somehow make it so you can play in the spectator client. Not only did you play with one hand, but you also played with drops on.
Right?
Insane.
True. Thanks to the 5 men. It's also thanks to the tier 1. Oh, dude, don't even get mad at me. I timed the ads perfectly. You got 3 minutes of ad, and there's a timer right there on the screen that says when we return. I timed it perfectly for you. Why are you upset? I timed it perfectly. What's up, Deku? Max. Running it, Max. Can't stop us YouTube viewers. We'll just skip them. You know what? Joke's on you. You know what? Hang on. YouTube side, you want an ad? Here you go. I don't want you guys to feel left out. Here you go. Callie, thanks for the tier 1 information. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, don't even feel bad, dude. They got hit too. They got hit too. Don't worry. Oh, skipped. Oh, that's okay. All right, you know what? Fair enough. They just skipped it. I can't do nothing about that though. They just listen. I can't do anything about that. They can skip ads. You can't. I'm sorry, dude. I can't do nothing about that. Sally thinks the tier 1. Templar thinks it gives sub to Deku. Save from the apocalypse. Solus thinks the tier 1. Jaylene thinks the 2 months. Tezutia thanks the prime.
Is this where we get the Smash Samus skin drops? Keck dog.
Yes. I'm going to say yes. Also, you enjoying the stream, by the way, chat? Make sure to follow it if you haven't already. TikTok's turn. If I can run TikTok ads, I would absolutely do it. Num0 thanks the prime.
You can run ads on YouTube?
Yeah, I got a button. There's actually a button. I found it. Official Dar thinks it's tier 1. I just haven't been really because, 1, you guys can skip it. 2, because I know Twitch's ads are turned up a little right now. I want to give you the opportunity to have like another escape if you need it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do you a favor here. I'm trying to lead the horse to water. You guys just can't fucking drink it. Oh, look at that. Your ad's finished. Perfect timing.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Overwatch World
Let's
Cup.
go.
That's right. It's been a few years. It's great to be back here celebrating Overwatch, the world
Caster
over.
duo goated.
Matt Morello. We have a chance.
Yo, Esper, thanks for the 5 super chat. Appreciate it, dude. YouTube Premium, no ads for me. Thanks, buddy.
And get reacquainted with one of our rosters here, of course. Team Australia. Matt, a roster that was being discussed pretty heavily in the pre-show. A lot of people expecting them to be pretty dominant. And Kuffer, obviously, move him over into that tank role.
Yeah, in the tank role, right? I know 3 of these players for Ground Zero Gaming, right? Very, very good roster. Hunter as the coach. I know, so we talked about. We'll talk about coaches later. I mean, some of these coaching staffs. I mean, they're deep. They go way back, but they go way back.
Can we get 5 gifted for having 11K viewers? Fuck it. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Some of these spots to fit all these coaches. But no, Australia should actually be really good this year. I'm happy they gave you and I an Australian game, you know, to talk about, you know, our fellow countrymen.
Make it 11 gifted. I like the way you think.
We probably deserve a bit of credit for basically taking it, but that's fine. We just said we.
Rex really hyping up the coaches like Glads did not finish 18th this year.
You know, this is gonna be an awesome match.
Oh, come on!
Now Brazil had a pretty.
Oh, come on,
in their
dude.
group, but one team kind of got to them. It was actually Team Colombia
And Ilios was a map featured in that particular series in which Colombia kind of ran away with it.
We've already seen multiple murders this
Gibraltar
stream.
a little closer in that series.
Bella Blue, thanks for the 3 months.
On
I
the other
appreciate
side
it.
of things, I think it was pointed out on the desk by Johnny here is that Team Australia only dropped
How's the
one
coaching been
map,
going? It's
through
good.
that APAC
I'm losing my
qualifier.
brain a
They
little
were
bit
not
having
in
3
the
chats
group with,
open though.
South Korea et al. So they have a little bit of a smoother pathway here towards these matches. But
You
again,
and Emil not talking much. I think we're both a little overwhelmed having 3 chats going at the same time. As he has his TikTok and YouTube going, I also have my TikTok and YouTube going, and Twitch going. So like, we're just constant. It's literally like nonstop.
Players from Honeypot who are the winners of the full contenders series. And of course, Kappa, if you watch contenders in NA, was on that.
Where did that come
team,
from?
so
Where is that?
A proven quantity here, but Brazil.
Thanks whoever that was. I don't even know where the fuck that came from.
Coaching staff, just quietly.
I appreciate it.
A player that was gained a lot of popularity when he played those couple of World Cups as well. We're out of the gates here, though. Map is going to be well to start us off.
Well, playing Winston. Wait, Winston? Wait, Mercy?
Because it probably
Echo Mercy?
is, both teams coming out with like an Echo-based comp with.
I wish I could
Winston.
have that.
You know,
Disappointed face.
we see like Winston obviously in a lot of like these dive variations, but you know, and I think Ilios makes a ton of sense, but a lot of
Ludwig!
falling out of favor, and that'll be none to falling early.
Yeah, look,
Ludwig's back to dominate Overwatch again. God damn, dude!
Immediately working his
Wait, didn't everyone predict 2-0 Brazil? Or sorry, 2-0 Australia?
Australian team, but very quickly
Brazil just comes out swinging.
Out of it.
Well, right. I mean, with having the Mercy in play, it's really just, you know, pocket the Echo, and hopefully the Echo does that. What we just saw in that first play 2 to 3 times, and then you end up winning the map.
Brazil
right?
underdogs already performing like crazy.
To me,
Yo,
like,
Kira, thank you for the 12 gifties as well. I appreciate it. Can I show some love for Kira? I have to root for Ludwig. I have to. I'm like legally required.
Mix of players, it seems.
Yeah, I want to expand on that in just a moment.
Rolled again. Oh my god.
They get rid of that key Mercy. Still, though, Svenko causing them some problems. Kappa's going to be brought down. Nana slept on the point, but is able to.
Wait, they got Ludwig though.
Before the Tracer can get the job done. Brazil off to a pretty solid lead here. Already at that 40%.
Already has the pulse bomb.
Pulse bomb in hand for Svenko was definitely
J3 pulse
meant
bomb.
for the brig, but Burlog is able to just scare her away. Nana trying to keep above the ground here as Svenko again nipping at the heels, but eventually it's a long-range Bionade there, an attempt to res the Ana that was just taken down, interrupted, and Nana finds Ludwig again.
Yeah, now I think for Brazil, it's like
I think Australia wins this fight.
Out. Neil will fall, not able to
They
get
had Nana
that
too.
primal rage, but still 57%, pretty
Not
good
bad.
here for Brazil.
Good start
right
from
off the rip,
Brazil.
They're going to come back in.
I wonder if they're going to nano the Echo or nano Winston.
Here, or your Echo, depending on what you would want to do. The Winston already pretty has primal, so you can kind of go with the Ludwig if you really want to give him a lot of extra damage to be able to pocket.
Wait, he gets nothing with the. Oh, never mind.
Is that Mercy, but Xfel left alone in the backline. Nana's able to finish the job there with the sticky bombs and a rally in play, but who can benefit from it on the side of Brazil as Ludwig duplicates a brig. Nana instead wants to go a bit more aggressive. It's going to be a Tracer Duke now. Svenko elsewhere.
Like lagging a little bit.
With the pulse.
You're still going for the Valkyrie Mercy. I'm surprised.
There's nowhere to really put pressure on Nio as they stay so high up. Neil wants to go in here.
Wait, he almost died. Holy shit. Wait, the Mercy pick actually kind of going crazy right now.
Yeah,
they couldn't dive her.
Is huge, right?
Oh, they got Ludwig again though.
Oh! Ends up getting the nano boost, and then also the Valkyrie coming on in, but Nami takes out 2.
Yeah, that res gets punished there. Niall brings the Ana back into the fight, but all it does.
Damn, dude!
A little bit more.
Nami go crazy.
A bunch of teams had to compete in a huge double elimination bracket for the chance to.
This is actually a little bit spooky for Brazil now. They don't really have any ults coming up for a while.
In sort of the Brazilian.
Ludwig actually needs to get a pick.
They're able to win. They go through, and I think about half of their team ends up on this roster in the end here. So a really grueling process, but great to see so many teams turning up to try out here. This region was incredible to watch sort of back in 2020. 2019 period, but Ludwig already finds Nana at the start of this fight. Matt, there's something here. A Nano boost available for Act here. Who does that
already lost 2? I mean, yeah, like who did it even end up going on to? It looks like maybe it was actually.
Oh, they got their Winston.
But he ends up falling right away.
Oh, they rezzed it.
Like
wait, that's huge.
You know, it went over to.
Wait, are they gonna flip
so
this?
Maybe the Nano win for nothing.
Neil's back in the fight, though.
They need to flip this right now, but oh, Primal's coming out. They're not flipping it.
Bubble dropped before Neil went down. Svenko really trying to get to grips with Aki here as Kafka has slept during the primal rage, but eventually he'll be roused. A recall forced here.
Brazil Winston though has primal, so he can go deep.
Xfel finds a huge connection And now, Australia may be forced to
They need to win this right now.
Neil with the primal rage, Kuffer will be removed now.
They need to not use any more ults. No, they nanoed though. Oh, I don't know about that nano, Chief. I don't know about that nano, Chief.
I know for Australia. It
Wait.
will be the flip.
Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. It was Ludwig's nano.
Right? The Valkyrie able to
Oh, it was an Echo nano. Oh! Okay, never mind. They're actually okay. I thought that was their Anna's nano. Wait, they're fine. They're fine. Wait, they're actually in a good spot.
Brazil does have that nano boost.
Are they gonna nano the Echo or the Winston, though? That's the key. I would probably nano the Echo.
Out early.
Xfel here wants to play safe, give an easy nano boost over towards Neil. A lot of the eggs being thrown in that basket.
No, he wasn't paying attention.
All over this so far.
No.
Neil also getting taken down so
Nah, they were kind of sleeping. Didn't watch the dive on the oh, that's tough.
And Team Australia look well positioned to take this one away. And Neil, it'll be a cursory
Damn,
attempt, but that'll
dude.
be all as Australia.
You had to be keeping an eye on what was going on to the right.
I think a lot of people
missed it.
This round number 1 goes, but
They needed to make the first move, and Australia made the first move, went for the play on the Mercy, and she didn't get any support and just died. They were like looking for the nano play for too long. They were tunneled.
I believe it was Nami at the time.
Mudkip thinks the Gifty. Dutch thinks the Prime. Redneck thinks the 2-1. Future thinks the Prime. Speedy thinks the Prime. Killjoy thinks the Prime.
He's dead as well, so not an opportunity.
This right here, wow. That was such a big kill.
Neil's just coming back, but at that point,
that is fucking crazy.
Sight, right? He was trying to heal.
That should not have happened.
Niall as he's coming out towards him, so quite unfortunate. Australia with a little bit of a comp change here, so let's see the
Rhine Rush?
come in with that Rhine.
Wait, Rhine Rush?
So far, tick in the box for the Winston Tracer dive set up for Australia. Very appropriate on well.
Rhine Rush?
As we head towards Ruins, though, the Bastion gets busted out. Kappa looks to try and at least maintain this high ground control here. Gives Nami a pretty good angle to work from. Neil already.
Okay, hasn't used a shift yet, so it should be okay.
To approach here. Not a great place for the Echo to have to come from. But now Brazil
look for it?
take some position, force them back. Nami now
Oh, I would have went a little bit sooner.
Down early. Not much the Sim can do against
Not bad though. Falls up, gets the gets the pin kill. That's huge.
Not a great start. Nami's getting close to another tank mode if needed.
I didn't even see the pin kill. Oh my
Brazil
god.
keeps getting these first picks. It feels like, Ludwig able
Chief
to come
thinks
up
it's
with a pick. Like it feels like every fight at the start, you're just not able to capitalize. And I really like this.
Okay, Kuffa just says fuck it, dude. I'm sending it.
Like if
cool.
Neil is going to be in a tough spot, right, and break line of sight, and trying to make it back, the Bastion is going to punish a lot of that.
No
activity.
way. Nah, that's disgusting. They live though, and the big anti. Wait, they flip these? No, maybe. No. Wait, maybe. No. Wait, they're actually going. They're going all in.
Very quickly having to throw that shield up, and he'll be able to eat much of this assault configuration. Kuffa charges back to the point, but Neil is brought back into the fight. This is a big swing now for Brazil as they're 40% behind. Kuffa now looks to the skies, give himself a parasol as those mortars rain on in. But there's no support.
That was a lot of ults though.
And Australia will be evicted.
You should be able to.
No, that's fine. That's fine for Australia. I think they'll be okay.
Safely, right? You're gonna have like an animatrix coming in,
but
here for Australia.
Australia's got some good ults coming up.
Shatter, but
Window
be in a spot
with
where
bash and shift.
to keep everybody topped up.
Beat Shatter eventually later in the fight. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Is that the real Ludwig? Yes, real Ludwig is from Brazil, and he's playing in Overwatch World Cup.
Yet again.
This is filthy. Fire plays with the bio. Akido. Immortality field only on Nana, by the looks of things, Australia completely flat.
Damn, that was gross. Hey, wait, there's something very important you learn if you play Siege, which if you don't know about me, I've played a lot of Siege in my day. Always check your corners. Check your fucking corners, dude. Check your corners.
Just a little bit of extra damage on the point, and then the Valkyrie keep everybody topped up safe through it. So the win here for Australia is like,
get
the sound barrier and didn't end up burning it there.
Wait, another big anti. Wait, forces beat. Oh, but they still got 2 out of that. Oh, wow, that was such a good anti too.
Hope you are doing well.
Mortality field plus beat actually saved that.
But got some good stuff waiting on the way.
There's some people out there screaming
the 2 months. Hey, happy for you.
Look how strong Baptiste is with the immortality
Things
field.
get better.
Which, you know,
Glad you got things in the work.
that is huge, right? You know, 3 players there get hit with a bio. No need for a cleanse, right? Just drop that immortality field. Everybody just play around it for a bit and wait for it to wear off.
Okay, here comes that sim warp. Now they're going to throw it up here. Kappa wants to play from the safe side of it, but a primal rage here from Neil is a little bit concerning. May well look to knock them out of position. Kappa's holding onto a Shattuck here. No one really coming close enough to the ground, though. This charge had to be cancelled. Kappa wants to play just around the pillars for the time being. Ludwig's a problem, but Kappa can't really interact. He goes for a Shatter.
Oh, Shatter right into the bubble.
He'll be knocked out of that transformation, and a huge amp
Good
matrix
recall.
up close allows Australia to burn Ludwig to the ground. Nami sends up a grenade to that high ground, a pulse bomb here on Kappa, but he's able to shrug it off.
Winnable. Another big drone, actually.
Nami not nearly as resistant as the tank. He's still in a pretty decent spot here.
Wow, they got the Mercy again.
With that teleporter, and Niall gets picked off by
They keep getting the Mercy kill, which is huge.
Again, does have to make use of that regenerative burst, but Australia are holding on.
Winston's one, can't go in.
Hard to break. And now with the sound barrier, it's all but impossible to put a scratch on them. Ludwig
I got the Echo again. Damn, dude. Australia looks phenomenal. They look like they looked okay the first map. This second map, they've looked awesome.
Right, the longer they go, the better they are for Australia. With that Reinhardt in the mix, do you have a contest still going on? It was Ludwig getting the benefits of the
Low-key, Kappa and Aki, their BAF are just kind of carrying. Ooh, and they C9'd. There wasn't much you could do there, though. Damn, dude. That BAP Rhine core that Australia's got is kind of crazy.
Compositions from this team already. A bit of depth being displayed over the course of just one map.
That's kind of crazy.
The Winston Tracer looks really solid. It's a real
literally nothing dies with BAP. Yeah, you're not wrong.
A lot of key individual prowess being displayed.
Well, look, they're trying to capitalize on the opening pickoffs from Ludwig and then those, big biotic grenades, right, that are coming on through and actually doing a good job connecting with a few people, right? And especially with a composition on the other side that is not like dive oriented, right? A composition that wants to like play a little bit more sturdy.
Cool, we've seen a little bit of everything though today. We've seen Winston, we've seen Diva, we've seen Sigma, we've seen Ryan.
A lot of trouble, especially against that comp they ran in round number 2 on Ruins. Here,
we've seen Echo, we've seen Sojourn, Mercy, Anna, Bath, Lucio, Brig, Tracer, Sojourn,
in this because it's
Cassidy.
Game, right, where you're having these like
we've seen a lot of different comps today so far. This has been fun.
Early burst damage, trying to capitalize on supports and position.
And Laurie, we saw Laurie too.
Comp, though, that Australia is
Doom and Orisa, you're right. We've seen a Bastion. We've seen a lot today.
You need these fights to be over really fast if you're going to win them for Brazil, and it just didn't happen.
Torb, you're right. We saw Torb. We did see Torb. Sim, you're right. I guess it'd be Widow. Yeah, I guess it'd be better to see who haven't we seen? I guess.
The utility for this Australia composition is nuts. It wasn't just the immortality field that saves him from a big bio. It's a sound barrier that comes in after. Because Team Brazil threw a bloody pulse bomb at them, all grouped together in a small room. They feel like they're doing everything right and trying to break down.
Yeah, no, I don't think you're going to see Hog today.
It still couldn't get there. Team Australia far.
Hog is not good in team play.
Yeah, and I think that'll definitely give Brazil problems as we move forward in this series. We'll see, what map comes up here next for Brazil. If you're in Brazil, try and pick a map that you can force some of those Winston Echo comps. That seems like where you had the most success there on Ilios and Circuit. This is interesting, right? Circuit, you can play a ton of those Bastion setups. You see a lot of Sigma here on Circuit, so curious what Brazil has cooked up here for this next map.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them play this map against Ecuador in day 3 of the Americas Conference. They had a very comfortable win. Ecuador not even able to get that first checkpoint, so keep an eye on that one. Maybe a pocket pick here for Team Brazil as they look to even the odds against Australia.
You know what's been really fun?
What's that?
To see all the different comps. There's been so many different comps.
Well, this happened in World Cup last time too.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of variety, and these teams are playing. I was saying earlier, these teams are playing to their strengths, not to the meta strength. There's going to be teams who are good at the meta, but like a lot of these teams are playing to their strengths.
Yeah.
It's like when you see, like, for example, like Great Britain didn't mirror the Bastion May. They went Sojourn. Sojourn what, May or Sojourn? Yeah, so I think it was Sojourn May, right? Because Kai's a really good hit scan. So, and obviously you can hit scan a Bastion, but there's a lot of downtime. But they just like, why would we do that? We can just go this comp.
Yeah.
Playing to their strengths. The rest's been good.
Yeah, it's been good. I've been enjoying seeing all the different stuff.
Yep.
Why is no one
Brazil
picking
played. I
Somber?
think Brazil
'Cause
also played a
Somber
lot
low
better
key
there
isn't
than
that good.
people expected. Against Australia,
Team
because
play
like
right
I
now.
haven't seen Australia play much because obviously the matches were too late. But
Brazil started off strong.
actually,
I thought they were going to
Brazil
win
was
that.
like 1 or 2 team fights away from winning. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I actually got to give credit to their Ana because like playing Ana against that Ana brick comp when you have nobody protecting you can be tough. And they played well.
Yeah,
I know about the outplay at the end, but like
yeah.
that's besides the point at that point.
Yeah. That was the thing is though. It's like that one play was probably like they would have won. I think if they didn't get hit with the 3K before they got the nano off.
Yeah, well the problem is that my guess is the Mercy was calling for heals, and so the Ana reacted to turn. What Ana should have done, and obviously it's all hindsight at that point, is nano the Winston on that disengage because the Winston's playing for the nano.
Yeah.
So if the Winston's playing that way and expecting the nano, they're gonna get rolled otherwise.
Well, they also didn't react in time. Like they saw the Echo fly, or they saw the Winston come flying across, and like I think they were still looking for the nano. Like they were waiting, and then the Mercy probably said like I need help, and then they went and looked, and it was like then nobody got it. They didn't get the nano, or they didn't get the heal.
Well, that's what should have happened. Is the moment the Ana turned, just nano the Winston.
Yeah.
The set play call you have in play at that point is already over.
Yep.
They've made the first play to be proactive. You now have to react to it in the correct way, and they went to go peel for the Mercy, and then the Winston dies because of that.
Yep.
And
but it was close.
It was close, yeah. That's what I mean. Like besides that one specific play, like they were playing extremely well. That is an extremely difficult. Those comps are tough to play against. As like you're basically solo Ana.
Mm-hmm.
And this isn't Ana that nades yourself for like 120 or whatever it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it takes a bit, so yeah.
President Chillin thinks the prime.
Very, very well played. Very well played.
I think the prime. Extra boy thinks
But I think
the prime.
Brazil played that well, and I think that like
Shit.
that might give them like kind of a boost of confidence going to the next map because they saw how well they played against Australia to begin with. So like going to this next map, you might see them play even better.
Yeah, agreed.
So obviously no guarantee to that, but at the same time, that was very well played. Fun match.
I heard it's supposed to be at BlizzCon. Well, BlizzCon doesn't start till next week.
I know they're a bit ahead of schedule now, so they're trying to
yeah, trying to slow it down a little.
Yeah.
The same form being
They're behind
maintained
schedule, but now
by
they're
Team
ahead
Australia
again.
coming out of their respective qualifier region. A strong start as Ilios goes in their way after a real back and forth on well. We got to ruins and things opened up a little bit more. Team Australia opted for that Reinhardt rush.
World Cup earlier this year was the
and it was
qualifiers.
just too stalwart to
So that was
break.
group
The Team
stage
Brazil are making
qualifiers.
this
Now
up to
this
choose your
is
It's
like
Dalka come
top
in here for Neil,
16
so,
teams.
Maybe when we discussed what they
Like that one
decided
was
to do going into
64
this,
or something like that. It was a lot of
what
teams,
good,
but
what
it's been
looked
narrowed
bad
down
there
now.
from map number
This is the next
one.
round.
Didn't have the knowledge they were going to bring in Dalk here from map
and that's
number
King's
two,
Surprise.
could give them a different look.
Here is your Team Brazil lineup.
Oh,
Of
they
course,
swapped out their
Ludwig and
tank.
Spenko rather gave
Wait,
a
and
strong account of themselves on Ilios in general.
Wait, no, sorry.
Both the Echo and Tracer play. Tough to deal with. Exfil, of course, the mastermind of a couple of those key
Wait, is that a new
plays
tank? I thought it was.
revolving
Am I
around the
stupid?
Ana nade prior to a big TP play made by Team
Be stupid.
Australia. And Niall's been tough to catch on that Mercy. But as you notice, especially in some of the highlights of that well map, even every bit of mobility in Mercy's kit, which many people have said is excessive, just wasn't nearly enough. Nami was constantly chasing Niall down and able to find eliminations here. What is that, Hunter? What kind of handshake is that, mate?
What was that?
Think about it, big fella. Pull your head in.
Map
Mitch
2,
just
Circle
told me
Royale.
that the bloomin' onion doesn't exist in Australia, and I was stunned.
Well, no. I mean, we don't, like, you explain it to me, right? We don't have Outback
Absolutely
Steakhouse, obviously,
shocked.
because it would be burnt down instantly. But, was it fried onion? Who says we eat fried onion?
I mean,
like that. I thought that was like you can get on your Pokeball, or it's something that you can get from IKEA. Like it's a Swedish garnish. Who said that I don't know where that comes from. We might stick them on the barbecue, give them a little grilling.
Could be a new business opportunity.
No,
to go back
they
home.
just took like a saying from the 1940s. Oh, I'm so holding, bro. My hairline can't go back much further. I look like a Orisa Shield forehead already, mate.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you just gotta.
Oh, they're playing Genji!
If it goes any further back, so we'll have
Sigma
we'll have,
Genji?
Brazil here on defense, so we'll get that
Interesting.
switched up top. So they'll come out and play a Sigma base comp. So talked about how Sigma extremely good here. on circuit. This is kind of what you want to see here from really just about every team. Is
dude, Ludwig's a troll. Holy shit!
So don't want to play a bash. You play bash.
Pushing your BAP off of high ground in a fucking
pretty strong against
an actual like
I feel like
match.
There is.
I know it's pre-set up, but damn, dude.
Stand up to the damage output. Probably like a recent Sigma.
Yeah.
I think Sigma actually probably does a little bit of a better job, like barrier plus kinetic grasp. And stun potentially, so we'll see how they play against it.
He definitely has to rotate his cooldowns pretty well though, Dalka, because there's a lot of pressure on that barrier, especially with Nanda as well playing in the front line. I kind of prefer to see Dalka play this high ground and try and get some poke damage in. You can see how low the shield has already gotten on this approach, but this is
very nice to see.
I won't say free real estate, but Australia have been able to advance pretty significantly now, and much of the players on the high ground position are being forced down. Svenko the last to leave here, but Australia has a pretty strong spot to play from, and Brazil is still biding their time.
Yeah, I'm curious why they choose to do this.
Do you notice that their Ryan was the one pushing cart? Traditionally, you've always had like a support or your off tank old Overwatch, you know, and like you always wanted your tank to play up, but like I feel like half the time you don't even control space that well anymore. You just take too many resources, so have them push cart. Already got a window?
Yeah, I mean, just not a huge fan of the way they play that. I would
oh
love
my
to see them push
god!
up a little bit, get aggressive, because Dalka can survive this. Like, you know, when Bastion goes wheels mode, right? You know, you get the kinetic grasp, you got
Jesus
going.
Christ!
Like, Sigma can get up to like 800 something HP. I mean, he can get up high, you know, absorbing a lot of that damage. And then you can start.
So here's the
fighting.
thing.
You also have a Brig in the mix.
I don't think.
Start, right?
Okay,
so
they just
like,
swapped.
Back it up,
I was gonna say I don't think Brazil has enough damage.
Doesn't really work out.
Like Genji Sojourn's really not that good, and they had Brig, but now they have Zen, so Zen's a little bit better. Also, someone was saying they wanted to see Zen play. There you go. You're going to see some Zen play now.
He's going to be an engagement. Pressure backlines, I guess, but against like a Baptiste Lucio, it doesn't seem like
Australia just has so much damage, so much pressure.
As well as if you play a poke comp like this and you just give ground, you're actually just feeding ult charge to a lot of supports here. Svenko finally finds
a window, but they just disengage and leave.
That's a huge opener. Now this seems out of the picture.
Australia's just playing this so well.
Gravitic Flux in the back pocket here. I think Australia going to have to wait their time. There's a lot of free damage here for Dalka.
Yeah, and this could be huge, right? The Flux, because
they wasted their window.
You have this
tough.
On the opposite side.
Blade comes out.
Blade.
Okay, the most useful blade.
Now you have a free Flux.
Yeah, that's really nice. I mean, what does Australia do from that position? It's really a matter of not getting staggered and taken down.
And it just says, no, I'm good.
Like
just leave.
For that from down under. Here comes the wall, though. Not going to do much about it. Gravitic Flux here is over.
No, they're going to kill this Sig. Yeah, I don't know what Brazil's cooking in this one. I'm going to be completely honest with you, chat. I don't know what the fuck they're cooking right now. They're cooking something, and it's burning.
No, it's a nice Flux, but you just have to push past that Sim shield. And at that point, right, you have no healing.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Right?
I'm not sure about this one.
Kind of, you know, get him on the opposite side there, and
the Genji just doesn't get anything done. They're playing all grouped together. The window got wasted. The Flux didn't get followed up on. The Sigma gets caught out of position. Sojourn, I didn't even know ulted. This is tough.
But if you want to close the gap and stop getting poked down,
they window up there too. Look at how aggressive they window.
The action now, but to pressure the Bastion down, that deflect is really crucial when assault configuration is active. But at best, it's a trade. You've lost both your supports now as Brazil, and you are being run off the map.
Ryan just fucking rolling, dude. No fear.
Brazil, right? You could run a Bastion of
Sigma's caught out. They all just rush him. Yeah, this is tough.
Play the Genji here, you know, potentially. You could run like.
So, what do you think the idea behind the Genji pick is?
Follow up, right, and enough, you know, damage, because I think the Bash can take advantage of the Reinhardt. Like you can maneuver the Reinhardt around the map.
It feels to me like, and keep in mind, I don't know fully on this one. It's one, a comfort pick. I think two, it's also a strategy if they don't want to run the Bastion comp to deflect in front of the window to prevent from like massive amounts of damage.
Yeah.
So it's like it's more along the lines of the design of that one. I definitely think Bastion would be good here, but it probably is purely just a comfort pick on top of that.
Yeah, I think
the Genji during their
right.
windows, they'll go in deflecting. She'll just run in and deflect.
Yeah, I just don't not like what Brazil's running here. I think they're in a really tough spot.
Watch the Genji every time they use their window or their Bastion shoots. The Genji runs in front of them and deflects.
Yeah, he does do that. I see it.
And I think that's their strategy. Whether or not it's good or bad, I couldn't tell you because I just don't know.
You see with the blade? They just use blade for beat and says, "All right, that sounds good." And just like
that was a good play though.
Like poking constantly.
Yeah, no, it's the right play, but it's very funny.
Yeah, I
See
know.
how
Like
Australia plays this. Though,
that's just
you're gonna
Genji
have
Blade. What do you do at that point? You're just like, all right.
Oh, that was actually the best use you could get of Genji Blade, but man, is it sad.
collapse on top of.
You know, though, real talk, I think it's more. I think if that was in the middle of the open street, that's a different play.
The issue is the sound barrier here.
You got the Zen and
if it was like in the middle of the road, right? They were in the little hallway, which means that like with their comp, they're just gonna it's gonna fall over.
Yeah.
Just roll.
Wait, he killed him with his head. Did you see that?
Yeah, they used the window there. Same thing. Genji goes into the flex.
Did you see when he killed him with his head? In the flex. Did you see that?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
No, I know you can do that, but I wonder if he did that on purpose.
Huge, right? That is an
half the time, no. No, more than half the time, no.
Shut up, like this was Prime. Or sorry, 2-1, not 2 things of Prime.
Kuffa is like.
Yeah, right now, I think what's gonna happen here, this is tough. If Australia uses their wall first, I think Brazil's gonna try to force a blade. Okay,
they're just gonna wait it out.
This is smart though. People might look at that window and think it's like
Matrix here.
No, it's a good window. Just smart on both sides.
Exactly.
I didn't like the window earlier on second. That one I wasn't a huge fan of, but that one was good.
And that one's fine. Yeah, that's just fine. They have to disengage us though. They either have to go in with Blade right now or disengage us. Otherwise they're gonna
after playing really no defense up until this.
They committed the symbol or the TP to it, so like they really were gonna go.
Perfect Blade.
Blade kills. Rare footage. Blade kills. Rare footage.
On top of a strategy with the window.
Yeah.
Like, you see that Genji gameplay?
Yeah, extremely rare footage.
It doesn't pay off.
Never before
This
seen.
is where though Australia has an
That was a good
opportunity.
Damn,
play.
dude.
How to use the blade there.
Bringing it back little by little.
Stacking now. I think they're at that point.
You know, use the artillery.
Don't be
and
surprised to
then
see a
force them
really
into
aggressive
spot
soldier
and,
now.
like,
Oh, no.
Here it comes.
There it is.
New opportunities
Nice
here.
shot.
That's gonna be the shatter straight away. It's gonna connect with three.
There it is. Yep.
Yeah.
They didn't really have any other options though. That was like the only option.
That's okay.
Well, they get one though.
They traded though, and they stayed on the point. Oh, there's no way that Australia can even win the team fight here.
No, yeah, they have to come back again.
Maybe the sim can TP them back quickly enough if they do it right, but no, they're just gonna be back.
They have Trank coming up too.
No, they're back. They're back.
Right, because a
Because of the
few
speed
fight wins
boost.
for Brazil,
Yeah.
and then Ludwig
Speed
able
boost
to
Ryan.
contest here. So even gonna
Window
stop it
play,
from
watch
moving
the Genji
further.
during this.
So
I wonder if Australia's recognizing
huge
this
for
happening.
Brazil's
I think they are.
opportunity to potentially hold on deep.
Yeah, he committed in.
Perfect to catch Dalka, but it's going to force the transcendence one way or another. Brazil happy though to leverage it here.
That's the whole. I don't know if that's a strategy, but that's what they do. They just deflect into the middle of it and hope that people just start shooting at people. Because obviously, if you do it on the correct side of the window, you're gonna roll them.
Just
Yeah.
30 seconds left on the clock.
It doesn't mean that it's the best pick.
Been able
here,
to stop
right?
this.
It just
Bastion
can
comp
work
now
if they
a
play to their
few
strength.
times in a row.
Yeah.
It seems like they finally got their footing here. Brazil.
Lead with Sigma Altair. Lead with Sigma Altair and then build window.
Really turned it around though. It really turned it around here.
Mortality field that's going to keep everybody up.
They should
have window. They might take a little bit of burst damage here. Genji ain't helping out, but
yeah. I think this is probably gonna be a little bit of a tougher fight.
Yeah, you leave with Sigma.
Oh no, that's bad. Oh, he's dead. Oh, oh god. Oh boy.
You know the thing is though, I'm not even. Yeah, there's a window. I got the window. Great play on 10.
Wait, he like Discord moment. Holy shit.
You know what?
Wait, the blade? The hero blade?
Oh
the hero blade? Wait a minute.
Yo, listen, Flash.
Wait a minute, dude. He can't. He actually. Holy shit!
All right, so Brazil
I haven't heard you in three rounds of games.
You
unmute. What do you think about the Genji pick here? Meanwhile, this Genji started popping off ever since you said that.
Yeah, I know. Get smoked 4 fights in a row. They didn't win a whole. They had like 6 minutes running into the third. Blades for a beat doesn't do anything, and then clutches hard, dude. You gotta give him credit for that, actually. Pulled it, he honestly turned it around.
When you're going for a
I did. It's like the caster curse. The second you say something, it turns around.
Like someone said, it's like in a positive way.
So he deflects,
Yeah.
spends some time,
A positive curse.
avoiding damage, and
It's
then
like, what the heck?
sees a
Like-
swift strike opportunity.
Damn, dude.
Big. I mean, Kuffa
Ludwig
really-
is making the
That's the
comeback
strategy
with
now.
on the
attack,
Genji. I love to see it, actually.
A little bit more. So here's the problem. If they run the rush comp on attack, I've explained how I do not like playing Sigma against good Ryan play on this.
Yeah.
So I want to see how this
This
works.
is gonna be tough.
Now, following that up with another strong match.
I don't know, the Zen pick has actually slowed them down a ton. Ever since they swapped to Zen.
This is gonna
Like,
if you run the same
that's what they did on second.
Yeah, and the thing about Zen there too, by the way, that Zen almost 1v1 in the Rhine basically gave Ludwig that free dash, a limb and dash.
Yeah, because he couldn't swing on him. He couldn't because he was too low.
This Sigma
That also shows you
survive
the
a lot
state
of this
of
damage
where
that the Bash
tanks
is
are at a
putting
time,
down.
where you
You
try to
just
1v1
never
a
actually
support in front of
fought
you.
early on.
Did you notice? Did you notice when they were first
Now, obviously,
attacking?
on the
Like normally
offensive
tanks
side,
like walk
forced
up
to
and you
fight.
take
They
space.
feel like they'll
He
see
didn't.
good
He went and
results.
just pushed cart, and like the rest of them went up top and took
Australia
space.
cannot afford to give Brazil nearly as much room as Brazil offered them. They have to get value here out of this Bastion. They have to play this corner. And God forbid they let Niall line them up at long range with volley after volley of those orbs.
They're probably just gonna run at the Sigma. That's like their best
Which way
play.
to attack this? Looks like they were gonna kind of show that they were gonna
There it
wrap
is.
around and then.
Yep.
Oh, looks like
That Sigma had a
looks like
blast.
They actually end up finding Dalka there.
Yeah, I think I literally said as it was happening, like, oh, they're probably just gonna run at the Sigma here. Pid's dead.
Cooldowns pretty well between your shield and your.
But I think
grasp
But now they can't do anything though. Now like they're so spread out. Like,
he got stunned for a second.
who are they gonna run at? Everybody else can run away.
Using the grasp and then just got
I'll
into there.
explain that in a second. What the plan was.
Very dangerous.
The plan was to TP out. The problem is they don't have a sim. Sim fell.
Oh, you're right. The sim died.
Yeah, they were gonna TP back out. Like you take that map control, you TP out, but then the sim died, so they couldn't do it.
Yeah.
They're out of position.
Like the strategy's there, they didn't have a sim.
Yeah, when you lose the sim, it gets really tough. Plus, they just discord their Rhine the entire time, and he just falls over.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think if
They think they can win the brawl overall, which they can, but like they just they can't TP out. It's not gonna happen.
Australia puts some pressure on.
It's really gonna be on
Dalka,
this
but to get
reaction
that
here.
kill,
If they
come out,
disengage
everybody
fully, then there's gonna be a good
very
spot.
low
Bastion's
and
turn room, yeah, they're in a good spot.
not end up enough HP to survive.
I wanna see if they'll take a little bit of poke damage from
running
window
through them
here.
on the back end.
And Matrix up here for Aki might be an aggressive one, and so it is.
Wait, Ludwig gets another. Wait a minute.
What did he do?
Did he get a reflect 1 HP and then dashed him?
He just went right to the window. I don't know if he deflected it or not, but he commits to that window every time.
They are blazing through Circuit Royal, and
Dude, holy shit,
time that
making
happens,
Genji
he's gonna
work.
miss the
Take the fights. They're backfiring.
Making Genji work.
Well, they have to, right? You can't just play this.
I doubted Brazil's cooking skills, but man, they saved it. It was on fire. It was burning. The whole house was on fire.
Into transcendence, right? To keep everybody alive.
But they brought out the fire extinguisher, and it's good to go.
Brazil will lead with window.
Australia's
gonna try to aggressive on the
I appreciate it. Thanks so much, man.
I like this spot.
Yeah, that spot is scary up there.
Great play by Australia, though. Their disengages have been like really good.
Yeah, they've been really good. You can tell they're really rehearsed with it.
They know it's time to back
Very
away
well
and
played.
give up this space.
Good counter.
Retaken in just a moment as Svenko knows it. He's going to slide his way out. Fire strike came through. A fully charged rail, but no good opportunity to make.
They've actually got, yeah, they've got like a little bit of high ground going here, but I don't know if. Oh. That's a blade.
Yeah, that's the classic. I think this might be winnable still. Is the call out, and that was the call. It might be winnable still. Is usually the call out where you use all your ults.
That sound barrier was huge, able to keep Australia alive.
It's like Finland earlier was using like one ult per team fight. You know,
yeah. Through, right? Ludwig looked like he would have been able to at least find Cuff of Prowley.
Honestly, after the 3 or 4 good blade, or the 2 or 3 good blades are there, you needed one of those. You know what I mean?
Honestly, it's still a good blade. They got out beat.
That's
They have a free.
Appreciate it.
They have a much easier Sigma. Although this is going to be tough because we saw how this went earlier for Great Britain on this map.
Yeah.
Second point.
It's tough here.
And the hardest part here for Brazil will be trying to
reality check blade.
Great space. All this damage that potentially could come down because they don't have a speed boost, right?
This is really the true challenge. This point,
good game
because their comp was so good on third. Oh yeah, this has been a really good one.
Move this card around, but look at this. I mean, you're going to be able to just get.
Dude, he almost exploded.
Right in that Zen space.
I cannot believe what I just saw there. Very
Wow.
quickly TP in, throw the shuttle and get back
that's
out.
not good.
And Brazil completely
Are they changing comms off of this?
I think maybe he just used that ultimate because it's fun to build your ult charge up, and if you have it for too long, it's what's the fun in that? You know?
Yeah, true.
I don't even think Dalka got it off.
So that's whenever I miss an ultimate. That's why, right?
Pretty wild play.
It's fun to see the numbers go up. So if it's not going up, what am I doing?
By Australia.
This is a great job by
Australia. They have to play
Yeah.
Zen
Rush
with
comp,
this type
hold
of
close.
comp, and that's what they
It
would
seems
wanna
like
do.
Brazil's comp was really good for
wait a
third.
second, though.
It's impossible to get the Zen out of this position. Look what this
Big
is
wall,
just a
though. Slows him down.
Close sim wall here.
Yeah, but they're still gonna win this. They have no support. Although that thing was just staying on the door.
Trying to play to their strengths here. The sim wall's
Yeah.
thrown out, but they actually take
Well, as long as they get the kills here,
forward
they put it in
round.
one fight scenario. You know.
Dalka, yes, will be a little bit slower than the rest of Team Brazil.
I think they'll
But they're gonna get
rework
there.
second phase of Circuit
I tell you
Royale.
what, real hardy vibes from that TP Shadow
Things
play.
Prime.
This is just teams playing it well. This is like maximum thing. Most of the time, people just run up this hill the whole time.
It is really hard to play this map though.
Close
So.
distance and take fights, right?
From what I've seen is like
force them to split, and then
It
take the
depends
fight, right?
on the rank though, and where you're playing it from. Because these teams are playing close there and just completely annihilating the.
Just a minute.
True, but what if you get the widow metas, you know? And it's like, well, all right.
That's the same thing with Junkertown. I mean,
the wrong side of that tactical
like
grenade.
Yeah, I feel like Junkertown's not as bad with that now, but it's still pretty bad.
I agree. I agree. It has gone better.
So the hard part is, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna lose some players here on the exit. You have to regroup. But
the problem is that Brazil's comp is such a cold comp that like it's relying on the other team not doing anything.
If they get to third, I think they'd be okay, but
third, I agree.
Because they're gonna
this is tough.
realize, hey, this
They
end
pushed
doesn't
it
have that
69
position.
meters, which is nice, but like they need to get it further than that.
Yeah.
Well, Brazil now resigned to the fact that they're going to have to fight for every inch they get. Ludwig pulls the blade this time. He's going to go for it, but the sound barrier was well timed by Birdlog.
That's a blade.
It's looking durable with a shadow to boot. If anyone comes close,
this is such like a
yeah, that's tough.
Extracting their team.
If they have to also get out of your spawn, like it's already a dub for Australia. Like, not even like the round itself, like that's just a good one team fight.
They have
no matter what.
They have 4 ults coming up.
But I mean,
the random jump, big slam.
Forced to end up using
All right,
Zen,
back to spawn, everybody goes. Yeah, there it is.
Just to get out of spawn. Just for Australia to TP away and then just team wipe them. I mean,
they literally have to win this off of
really
Flux overclock. That's not good.
Now we see the Lucio come in for Brazil.
I mean, if you were a fan of the London Spitfire in 2023, this might be your team. I'm not going to lie. Another TP shatter here from Australia. I think Exfel was caught by it and then got hit with a mortar strike. Dalco release is able to find Nami there. It's not really going to be enough. There needs to be more. Ludwig.
Here's what I will say though. I don't feel like
enough, and Brazil must look on
I don't feel like Brazil played that
as
bad.
The card goes begging. Team
No,
Australia
it just their comp was really good for third, and to be honest with you, second and first were really for
tremendous
Australia.
with that
So
Reinhardt realizing
Australia was
no speed
a
on the other
really
side,
good team.
close the gap.
Yeah, I think they have the best contenders team in Australia, right?
Yeah, they have a few of the players, yeah. And I feel like Brazil, I mean, even Mr. X said it. Like, I feel like Brazil played it a lot better than people expected and showcased that, like, it's going to be an interesting group of that. Because I still think they played that extremely well, at least in my opinion.
Go back and reassess some of those comps and
honestly, I thought Brazil was going to pull that back. I thought Brazil was going to pull that back. I was really hoping they would. I was really hoping they were going to pull that back and win that.
3 Commonwealth countries in there.
That's tough.
Wait, that's
again,
the group?
showing like this is really important.
What?
Not only are you here to get a win, but you're here to announce your entrance.
Did they say it was Great Britain, Australia, Canada, and Brazil? Did I say that right?
Have definitely done that. That last
that is
was the pick from Team Brazil. They wanted to play the Sigma composition. But
that is a stacked group
with 23 final blows and 10.
I don't know. Is that even the most stacked group? You think?
No, I mean I don't know if it's the most stacked, but it's still a stacked group.
It is a stacked.
I mean,
honestly, all of them are kind of stacked.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I mean, look,
the competition.
That's gonna be like us being surprised when we're at BlizzCon. This is stacked groups here in this top 8.
And I like Brazil's decision to play the Sigma intro.
Well, yeah,
I think
top 8
is the choice there.
Yeah, true.
It's just without that speed.
Also, if you're enjoying the stream, chat, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. I gotta go pee. I'm back in 2 seconds, okay?
Yeah, look, great showing for this Team Australia squad. I think, though, there's a lot of potential for upsets here in this particular group. I mean, I'm very excited to see how these two teams advance a little bit further. We're going to be back after a quick break. I'll see you on the other side of it. Cheers, everyone. Get up here, Team Australia. We'll see you after the break.
Thank you so much, Mitch and Matt.
Welcome to the break.
Welcome to the break.
Welcome to the break.
We are here. We are at the break. We allow everyone to get a breather, you know, to kick back, relax, and just let us bedazzle you with words.
Was Mitch trying to do a shoe? He had a shoe.
He had it ready. The man's came prepared. All right.
Also, I gotta call out Mitch. Don't put blooming onions on Sweden IKEA. Like, what are you trying to do here?
Okay.
Come on, it's an Australia classic. Outback Steakhouse. That's what it's all about, right? Come on now. So you know.
Isn't it American? No.
It's not Swedish. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are having fun.
It might be one of
These games are kind of going really fast, though.
Which they just like blamed on another country, like whatever the heck you call Swiss.
Overwatch up to 130,000 viewers in the category. Dead game, by the way.
Like which Swiss cheese?
We're so
what are
back.
you talking about? Anyway.
There's more than one Swiss cheese?
What?
Oh, wow.
You know what? Let's move on. Let's talk about tonight before I get angry. There's a lot to discuss. Obviously, Brazil showed up. They made a really, really good case for themselves. A good showing, even though they fell. I think they played it a lot closer. But before we looking at the big picture here, I do want to single out a singular player because, Johnny, you had your eyes set on one particular one.
Look, I don't know how many of these moments are going together, right? So I gotta highlight Kaffa while I can, of course. And this is a guy that we've heard plenty about. You know, it's been kind of like on the brink of like tier 1 and tier 2. You know, trying to vie for those tier 1 spots when available. But you look, I gotta showcase my man when I get the chance to, right? Okay. Pulling out the Reinhardt, going aggressive, going for the TP shatters, the charges. I just love these kind of charges. Just like, hey, I'm just gonna jump off this. Just go for a charge. He's just going deep into the backline. This is the kind of Reinhardt gameplay that I love to see. So thank you, Kaffa, for bringing out the aggressive Reinhardt. Look at this stuff. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So thank you, Kaffa. It was a blast. It was a blast to watch this match.
Shout out the game things to Prime.
We all just
Zillia
love
things to Prime.
good Rhyme play.
Erisky things to Prime.
Yeah, we are here for it. So we hope
Prime. If I missed any of your guys' Prime subs, etc., I not mean to. There's been a lot happening, but appreciate you guys. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, make sure to hit the follow button /sub/ whatever platform you're on, TikTok, YouTube, /Twitch, whatever that button is for you.
Yeah, I mean, I think Brazil definitely caught us off guard. Like, they really played it well. They played it super close despite losing 0-2 to Australia. I think for me, it was their two DPS players, the Ludwig and Svenko, really were very impressive. But at the end of the day, it wasn't.
There's gonna be renewed interest in Overwatch now that Bobby will be gone.
We talked about Kaffa, but I think
well, I mean, like,
was also
I've talked about this so many times. I've literally talked about this so many fucking times. I'm honestly tired of talking about it at this point, but
it was really just, it was a
like,
joy to see.
myself and many others have been pissed at Overwatch for so many years, and even like the devs are pissed because they've just been handcuffed the entire time and like not allowed to do what they want, you know. And so like there's been so many opportunities for things to be good and the game to be good in so many ways. They've just gotten kicked to the curb, and it's like finally the handcuffs are off. So it's like I'm totally willing to give the benefit of the doubt for a little while and see what happens.
Addition to your team,
because now they actually have the chance to make good shit and do good shit, you know,
the toughest group. You got Great
which is like a massive W.
So, yeah, you got the 2-0 win against Brazil. Can you repeat that against some of the other teams in the group?
Yeah, and right now Canada and Brazil is finding themselves or are finding themselves at the bottom.
It's not
of
totally
the
there
group.
yet.
We'll see much more of all
Your
of those
face is
teams,
covering
of
up
course,
the
as we are
scores.
playing in a round robin format. Next up, we will be heading over to Group D and get our first look at Japan and France. All of that after a break, so stick around.
Hang on, I need to make a joke tweet. I hit him with the worst so back. I'm cooking up a deviously mean tweet today. We're hardcore rage baiting.
Wow.
I think we're cooking up some some deviousness. Talk about World Cup's good. It's only first day. Overwatch taking W's, and we're so back, and a Twitch screenshot. Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna just it hit all the bases of it. Oh,
Already
man.
been a year, huh? How are you doing, streamer?
Okay, I got it. Oh man. Sucker today, thanks the prime. I appreciate it, dude. Never's Trash Panda, thanks the prime as well. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a funny time. Well, thanks to the 27 months. And Cupcake thanks for 14 months. Ah, fuck it, dude. Dude, there's drops happening right now. We get people coming in and fucking raging. Guess what? You get hit with an ad. Easy. Vandray thinks the 4 months. Eddie thinks the prime. Speaking of which. Oh, fuck. Yo, Winsy thanks for the super chat, man. I appreciate it, dude.
3 matches
These guys'
done
videos on
and 3
YouTube.
more
I watched
to
them
go,
for a good portion
starting
on the ways in my
Japan
downtime.
and
Keep it up.
France. Welcome
Wait,
back,
you can do that? I
everyone.
didn't know you
It
could do
is
that. Thanks to the 5,
Zoe,
man.
joined
I
by
appreciate it,
Danny
dude. Much love, dude.
and Johnny, and we are here to set you up for all the action. I'm very excited for this next one. Feels a little bit like choosing your favorite child, which is, as we all know, impossible. As a absolute resident weeb, I have to root for Japan, but also
Resident weeb.
Down Cat thanks the prime. Wait, she did not just say that.
people, so I can't go against them.
How are you a weeb?
Difficult.
What's your most weeb trait, Zoe?
Oh, have you seen her comic book collection,
Have you
Johnny?
seen my manga collection?
She is.
I'm currently in possession, as of my last count, of over 800 comic books, and
Right,
the
so
majority
if
of
you-
that are manga. So
If you didn't pledge
My people.
Japan, I'm gonna be
well,
so
we get
disappointed.
to that. We get to that, Danny. We get to that. I do want to talk about both teams' starting lineups, of course. We're starting here at France. A lot of veteran players, a lot of.
Nah, you
faces
guys are
we
you
know,
guys are
and a
you guys are
lot
giving me away. You can't reply within 1 minute of my tweet saying rage bait incoming.
Like you said,
You guys are gonna
veteran
sell me
players,
out.
they
It's
have a
not gonna
lot of
work.
Experience in pro scene and in the
Y'all are
Overwatch
giving it
World Cup
away.
as well. And as we're seeing right now, we're seeing Poco in the lineup.
Kayla thanks for the 4 months. I
Probably gonna
appreciate
roll
it.
with something with a off tank sort of composition, right? He is sort of known for his diva play for a very long time.
Hello,
and
Flash.
not only that, you know, they also have Ben Best, who's a great main tank.
Let's just
as
take
well.
the
So I
L on
think
that one.
France
Nah,
has a
don't
lot
be
of
snitching. You
versatility
ruined the
as well,
fun.
along with the experience with over the years.
How about
as well.
Corpa bait instead?
Absolutely.
Corpa bait? You want some
in the
Corpa
most
bait? Here's some
recent
Corpa
Overwatch
bait.
World Cup, they placed
Boom.
4th, so obviously they're
Corpa
coming
bait
into
incoming.
this
Get ready.
eager with at least a top 3. They're bringing in the whole posse with 11 people on their comedy, and they're going up against Team Japan. Johnny, I mean, they have to come in with synergy. They know each other.
Yeah, I mean, these
I haven't went on
players
Twitch
all
since
play
I was
together,
15.
on a team called Varel in the Asia Pacific region, and they did win an event just like this month. So,
Yep, they get hit.
Of course, they have tons of experience working
Kayla,
together, but
thank you for
also, like,
the
they've been
prime.
playing
I
at a pretty
appreciate
high
it.
level
Thank you,
very
thank you.
recently,
Taurus,
right?
thanks
So
the prime.
perfect kind of like
A warm
underdog
toilet
story
seat.
here is
Thanks
Team
if that's a
Japan going
name.
into
Thanks
this,
to the prime.
series right here. So
Bubbly, thanks
I
to
know
the
that
prime.
Everyone's going to look at France as historically one of the better countries when it comes to World Cup performances, but I don't sleep with Japan. Look, I can't really classify myself as a weeb, Zoe, but I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I do think that Team Japan is going to be very exciting to watch, so keep your eyes out.
That's right. We want them to. We want them to. If anything, go check out their profile pictures on Wikipedia. Like, if one team showed up with some Riz in those profile pictures, it's Team Japan.
You like those, yeah.
I do like them. They rock the poses, like proper gamer poses. They covered them.
Nah,
all.
who
I'm here for
the
this.
fuck
I'm
said
very
Flats?
excited. It's one of those things where obviously there's just too many people on the server.
Wait, I
to
saw it
root
as I
for,
closed the
and that
app.
makes predictions especially hard.
Someone
Either
fucking
way, one of the
put
teams
the
will
Breaking
win,
Bad
and I'll be happy
cooking
for
and
them.
goes Flats cooking up the most rage bait tweet for Opera GX. Stop! Stop! You're giving it away, dude! Stop!
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
And this is the closest I get to home. So go France. Avec les six today and always. What about you, Danny?
I mean, Japan has
Several things at 32
synergy.
months.
We're talking
I
about
appreciate it,
synergy. I
dude.
think France has also synergy experience. They got versatility as well. I think France has the upper hand for this
That was
matchup
you?
against Japan.
Okay, it was a good tweet.
Coming up on 3 years.
Yeah,
Hope
I mean,
you
as
are
much as I
having a
said
good
that,
one.
Thank you. I'd say it's
Team
pretty
Japan
good.
won an event this month. They got second place.
What's the deal with Opera GX?
This
I
round.
mean, I like Opera GX, but their social media manager like hates Overwatch and like constantly goes after Overwatch all the time. So like, there's now like this Overwatch Opera GX feud that's like kind of happening.
Don't do a Danny swap. There's no prediction
Can I do that
leaderboard.
production? Can I swap
Vote
over to
with your
Japan?
heart.
I love seeing Pro Overwatch on Twitch again.
In today?
Me too, man.
Yeah,
Me
I'll
too.
swap over to Japan.
Shadow thinks the gifty.
Nice.
Last call for predictions. True.
Swapping my prediction after we've submitted them.
We'll never do
But
it
this
again.
time, I gotta go with Team
Hey,
Japan.
Flats, there's been a lot of World Cup on my screen. Could you play some ads? Yeah, give me like 2 minutes. I got you.
Then Nathan, Alex, there we go. There we go. Nice. I love that. I love that.
Let's go.
Johnny is
Let's
all
go.
of us in this one. So I can't wait to see who's going to come out on top. And also, I just can't wait to get a first look at both of those teams.
Each things to the prime.
And to see how they're shaping up in this year's Overwatch World Cup. And as they are getting the lay of the land here right on your screens, we're heading into a very quick break. And afterwards, we will be back with all the action. So don't go anywhere.
Just saying, it would be a good time. Study things to prime. Appreciate it. Shadowfax is the 5 gifted subbies. I appreciate it. Look at things to prime as well. Appreciate both of you. Thank you. Jav, you get sub, make sure you say thank you. Save from the adpocalypse. Mm-hmm.
4 months pog.
4 months pog. I'm laughing at your guys' replies. They're fucking so funny. Some of you guys are funny sometimes, I won't lie. L Flats, thank you, Z from Tech Talk. Your opinion will not be considered, but enjoy typing, I guess. Rita, thanks for the gift to Mac. I appreciate it. Oh, Mac, you here? Hello, Mac. Hope you've been good. Seth, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Stormtrooper aiming, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Lego, thanks for the 5 months. World Leader, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much. I thought World Cup was next week. I'm so dumb.
Welcome back, everybody.
Finals is next week.
Here as we are
BlizzCon.
starting to get
Actually, it's not next week,
at our
technically. It's
2023 Overwatch World
end of this
Cup.
week.
We're looking at 2 teams
Have a feeling it's
that
prime.
achieved their own distinct levels of fame globally over the years of the Overwatch World Cup. I mean, France, they've always been a fixture, always in the top echelons of teams. Last time we saw them was in 2019. They made 4th at that event because they had the misfortune of running up against Team South Korea. A tough game for them, to be sure, but Team Japan has been involved in some of the most incredible games I think we've seen through our preliminaries and qualifiers. I think it was 2017 in Sydney, that incredible 5-map game against Team Australia.
I had Prime,
everyone
take
was
my
going
Prime.
wild for
Yo,
it.
thanks,
A lot
man.
of players really made their names in that game, including Tayo, for example. So this is always an
This is
exciting
right.
team, and I'm really looking forward to
Okay,
seeing
why is my
what
arm
these
being
French have been
weird?
cooking up.
My
Yeah,
fucking...
I would say like
Okay.
Team France.
This should
right?
pretty
A lot of
pretty much be
players
a good
that
game,
we are,
though.
familiar with that we've
Okay.
seen
Thank you for the Prime.
previous Overwatch World Cups over the years.
Sumo
Samoa
2, thank you for the Prime.
beat Japan.
Samoa! We're gonna watch some
Team made
Samoa?
up of
I'm
everybody
in.
who- This is their first Overwatch World Cup. But it is a region that has been growing in terms of Overwatch.
Does
right?
Blizzard
And
pay
Overwatch
for
esports,
team
right?
flights?
A lot of just players wanna get
To
involved. So,
for the teams to BlizzCon, I
excited to
believe
see,
so.
you see even Japan.
Ace
and
gives
other
things a
first-person
Prime.
shooters, right? Really, popping up and ascending in terms of the ranks of overall teams. in
Geely him,
esports.
thank you for the Prime as
Excited
well.
to see
I
what they
appreciate
have
it.
here for Team France.
Where are
And
the
yeah,
ads?
Team Japan, we've seen this in the past.
I ran one before. I tried to time it before the game, but I think I mistimed it, so good luck.
Of course, already a lot of those second, third place finishes in contenders. So this is a well machine team.
I'll see you in I think it's the fresh tier 1. Appreciate it.
Together. We see the return, of course, of a couple of players on the French roster. It's Ben Best's second Overwatch World Cup, Poco's, of course, FD God, and Nico also returning. So, I mean, and this France team, by the way, has
Wait, there's two.
enough assistant coaches.
Wait, there's
to
a
make
Nico?
whole other team.
Wait, there's two Nikos.
Here. So
Wait, what?
A lot of resources domestically put into
New things
ensuring
is tier
this
1 for
roster's
3
success.
months in advance. I appreciate it.
France has 6 assistant coaches and 1 head coach.
Okay.
That is, you're bringing
I
a lot
probably
of
think it's a tier
minds
1.
together, kind of craft it up.
Your coach to player ratio is bonkers, so I'll be feeling pretty good about that one. Here to be Sigmas for both sides to set things up here. Of course, a bit of a specialty of Poco's, as we've seen that his prowess has been displayed over the years. Nico always on the May somehow. More known, I think, as like a projectile player. Farah, Genji were huge picks for Nico back in the day, so to speak.
Trying to play really safe here, force them to fight them on point. Oh, look at this little flank Japan's got going. Japan's got the flank.
Tons of damage, and then just have the Echo finish off some of these kills. But it looks like they lose KSG early on the point.
Damn. Okay.
Comes on through and. We know
Okay. Japan actually spaced them out really well there.
But it doesn't matter. Japan cleans it up.
Yeah, I mean, they play for this
yeah, he thinks the Prime as well.
France, they're aware of this, right? France want to move in, make use of the Sigma, buy themselves a lot of time, but Natlox gets pressured really heavily by Kuki there at the start of the fight. And there, it's pretty tough then to keep the rest of your team hale and hardy. Where
I think that's the play though for them. Is like they just play the high ground a little bit, space them out, because like they're not running Mei, they're running Echo, and they almost have Echo Wall too.
Yeah, it's like you have the break
Boop
to
him
kind
down?
of play with the
Yeah, he
Sigma,
did.
like on the
They're gonna try to rush the Sigma now. Now they've booped him in.
FD God's POV, he's gonna get right up to the high ground, try and remove some of those players.
Wait,
from
but the
there.
Mei's low. Wait, she can't
also
actually
then
go
not
in.
have this, like, Echo.
Wait,
It's
she
a
can't go
really
in.
Interesting comp. This time Nico gets quite low. It's gonna be.
Wait, look at they're flank bastion! Flank bastion! Dude, their spatial awareness is crazy.
Is always present. Again, easy come, easy go. Kuki not able to find a connection.
Dude, Japan's spacing is crazy.
Again, continue to extend
Elando_Lu also
Still, you see that.
Well, I was
burst
just
damage
talking
in the
about
Echo
that. I'm like,
circuit.
they're
so
set up a-
good at it.
Shots from that bastion,
Well, yeah,
then
if you look at the
burst
Echo on the
damage
bottom
from
right,
the
they
Echo
rotate it
comes,
around and
like,
they keep
swooshing
flipping the
on
Echo to the
in.
other side.
Like,
Yes.
so difficult.
They're
for
constantly on an
France
off
to
angle,
react,
and
you
then
gotta dump everything
what
into
they're doing
that.
is they're baiting the Sigma. Like they're
Yeah.
having the Sigma play a little bit too
Really
aggro to
give them
force it to the
trouble
wall,
so
so the
far.
Echo comes in with the right click burst damage.
Yeah.
And they hope that the lamp can help them survive.
Going up to that high ground.
And then they rotate like
Need
this.
to make good use of it
See,
themselves, but
Sigma will
okay,
always
against
be
the
out of
wall
position
here
like
from
that.
Nico to split Japan up for the time being.
They got a first pick again.
Yep. I mean, this is going to be a bit of an overall by France, like in general, so they might lose.
Wait, no, maybe not. Because they have rally.
Kuki gonna try and work his way through the back as Nico staved off by Mint.
This is like.
Able to move in numbers for the time being.
Oh, they committed Flux though. Maybe now actually.
I don't know. Like the
Wait, they got another pick though. Wait, they got another 2.
I think they might take this first round of this COD.
Wait, they don't even have to fight him. They just sit back. They have point.
Yep. Yeah, no. What's happening right now, by the way, is Japan is baiting them into the Sigma.
Yeah, I mean, you have Kuki and Mint
Like the
here
Sigma's
able
out
to
of position
win
almost on
all
purpose to try to
through
get them
this,
to do
right?
that.
Rally
Yeah.
comes
France
through.
did switch to Bastion.
Huge there for
So they're
Japan,
making
on
a
the cusp
hero
of taking
swap
this
on.
first point.
99 to 13 here, not a great start for France. And FD God almost goes low. They're just the poke
They're
down
gonna
from
out right now. This is
Wait,
the
wasn't
perfect
France
outcome.
always on Bastion or no?
Yeah, I mean, sorry, they're on. I don't remember who they started on. I swear they were on something else.
I thought they were always on Bastion.
No, they were on Bastion. Yeah.
Using immortality field to help him and his teammates survive after the fact, but KSG.
Oh, wait, actually, still maybe. Nah. Okay, they're gonna win that fight.
It's still 3v3. And they haven't flipped the point yet, so they're gonna commit as much as they can.
Yeah, I think they still win though. They have the Sigma up. They should be. But the way they space these fights is actually insane. Because like, you're right. They commit on the Sigma or whatever happens, and then either the Echo or the Bastion is with like the Brig or the BAP, and they just kill somebody for free every fight.
I mean, essentially they just rely on the
Nico, because
if the Lamp can keep their Sigma alive, they will win the team.
Yeah,
that's where they're at right now. That's how they play it.
Too much damage.
Like you see them. Look at the map right now.
That looks.
Yeah, they're on the flank, but they're always together. It's not one person.
Yep.
Force Lamp would leap immediately, but he has.
May's actually a good swap here. You can just.
Oh
yeah.
Thanks, flat smile.
No way.
Looks like looks like he had to make a tweet.
Yeah, make a tweet.
Brought his phone over.
I mean, that is
I think his headphones aren't working or something.
Oh.
Chaotic because you have the duplicated.
They're showing him his phone. I was like,
coming from like the backside of the.
Is he wearing headphones underneath his headphones?
Putting down damage on Nico as he was trying to get back on a contest, maybe to help out Poco as he was in some trouble taking damage from the.
You playing music?
Side. So I expect.
No, the guy was holding his phone next to him.
You were going to have a fast fight.
We've already lost.
He said earbuds underneath headphones. That's what those headphones are noise canceling headphones. A lot of players use the earbuds underneath, and you have the noise cancel.
Team Japan are very well
positioned. Yeah, you need the mic.
So I want to make something very clear.
That? Oh, I know.
You need the mic, yeah. So just wear both.
Extremely high expectations.
Singing Supreme. All things Supreme.
So you can't hear them across the thing.
Behind them, who are extremely passionate. We saw this first.
I had to change the song.
We traveled out to Paris for a
Wait, oh, my TikTok stream died. Oh shit.
Fan base
okay, it's not back up yet. Hold up.
They're gonna need to give their team all the energy they can.
I mean,
okay, never mind. It died.
Oh, we're back in. Oh, it's live.
Oops.
They were gonna win this anyway. They had
incredible. I mean,
well, maybe not.
Yeah. Like esports fan base.
Broke it.
Just like I was talking about. Once we get back in the game, a fast fight that goes in favor of Japan.
Yeah, again, that first pick is absolutely massive here. Kuki now wants to chase FD God down, who has to use a solo.
So I don't know the names of the maps yet, but if this goes to the beach map, I don't think they can play that the exact same way.
FD God was not long for this world, and nor the rest.
No, I don't think so either.
Japan come out of the gates with the Bastion.
Good start by Japan.
Man, that's a huge start. Oh, I gotta put this back up, chat.
Good start by Japan.
Really nice comp there from Japan. The Bastion with that Echo combination going up against the Mei, right? The Mei want to play is like a little bit more like control on the ground, where if you can keep your tank alive, really kind of through some of that damage, and you know through the wall that comes through, you're going to be able.
Yeah, it just randomly dies sometimes, so
pretty convincingly. Just
that's
like
really
that.
unfortunate that died.
Comp changes coming in here for round number 2.
I know my camera's frozen, chat. I know.
I don't know if we'll see the Moira here. That would be a little bit surprising. But from Team Japan, again, much in the same.
Of course, it was TikTok that broke everything, right? It's always fucking TikTok, dude.
Again, the opportunities maybe to get your Bastion set up are a little bit more limited.
Happens every time.
Stage, but the Doomfist is a good look. It's going
fucking TikTok.
As we head to beach.
Yeah, I think it's just because his point is like very different, right? Where it's like lower, like it's like, you know, down underneath, like
God damn it, TikTok breaking everything.
Main play area where having some of that verticality there with the Doomfist can help out.
France don't have a flanky here to pressure this solo position.
Okay, sorry, I missed part of it because of technical difficulties. That's the thing, Supreme. No more Bastion. They're playing Sojourn both teams. Oh. Wait, so they're playing the Doom comp now. No more Sigma. That's actually really interesting. No, I know the TikTok's back up now, but it broke. It broke for a little bit.
Typically not one we see get kills at range, right? Like end of fight, cleanup type of thing. You know, long range cross map disruptor shots. Typically not what we see there.
Oh, they're playing Kiri actually over in Japan too. That's really interesting.
Dive potential, right? Can go.
I wonder if they're trying to do dual flanks again, like Tracer Kiri together, or Tracer or Sojourn Tracer together, or Sojourn Kiri. Sorry. Wait, huge. Sorry, I went quiet there because my TikTok died. I had to like do technical difficulties, but that last round was kind of nuts. And I wonder why they're playing Doom now.
He's in a world of trouble. I mean, that looked like a
I was saying it a little bit before. Like, you can't play the same way on this map.
Yeah.
Look at how the map. Look at the map design here. You can't take those like side angles because it's just too much cover.
But
So they had to switch up a comp to try to like.
Now they'll have a nano boost.
Well, I know why they went like Thierry Sojourn, right? Because of that, but why the Doom though?
In playing.
They run the Tracer with it. Maybe they want a combo with Tracer because they don't expect the Tracer to be able to get full value until the Doom engages.
Maybe.
Maybe. When it comes to like hero selection on Doomfist on this map, I mean, I didn't even know this map was called. Like, I know what Moa is. I don't know like this, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what this is actually called either, to be fair.
Exactly how to unravel this poke composition that really needs all 5 players.
You know what it probably is? It's a good disruptor comp against this, so that teams can't play.
You didn't know the Mega was there.
I mean,
You see that? I didn't know that either.
I just saw it, and I now know.
Mine makes the time.
Just to maybe try and find some.
It's probably a disruption comp. They just have the Doom go in, engage, and it's basically if
my
there isn't a
TikTok
good
died.
wall used
He just
or
died.
Poco doesn't hit the rock, then the Doom gets out and the Tracer gets value.
You know, with his block, and then starts building up shields.
You're playing this very well.
Now against this Bastion, it's going to make KSG second guess diving in there a little bit.
Means though Nico now might have a safer sideline to post up on here. It's going to be a little bit harder to put pressure at him at a long range.
Was that an empowered punch? I couldn't even tell.
There, and here comes Nico from the aforementioned sideline.
What'd you say?
Was that an empowered punch? I couldn't even tell.
I don't know. I forgot. That was already 5 seconds ago.
So but great chase there. Nico spots the other Nico.
Japan's gotten some huge capture percentage
though. They're just
though.
engaging in with the Doom and just trying to like just basically disrupt them as much as possible. Give time for the team.
Doing a great job of stalling though.
Yeah. Keep in mind, Japan didn't win the first fight in this either, and they already have it to 82%.
Like, let's say Seismic Slam gets in, right?
What does Japan have here? Pulse Bomb.
When he goes to power block, when that
I wonder if they dive in with the Doom before the Pulse Bomb play, try to force out something really early, and then Pulse.
It might even nano him too.
Should be dead in theory, right? I know you should be able to get that kill on KSG.
He's gonna have to use
all
we'll find out in a second.
If they're back up,
Did he choose a rock?
So makes it very
maybe.
I think I saw the thing on. Like it showed like stars next to Kiriko, like they got rocked.
Unperturbed still wants to go for a gravitic flux.
Here it is.
Wow, the timing.
That
was perfect. That was literally like, oh my god.
That was like pixel perfect.
That actually was pixel perfect.
And Team Japan are back in control.
What a play.
At
that point, if you wanted to ask the strategy, that was just have your Tracer go in and win.
Yeah.
And the amount of times we see
just go in and kill 3 low.
And that immortality field just ends up saving.
That was really well played.
Being able to connect the pulse bomb, then just destroy the immortality field right away as France making some
last
minute changes. Just
window from France is good here though. Obviously, it's a bit more of a staggered fight though, but that window can make it a little bit more difficult.
Wait, the Sombra swap.
Maybe to get back to point quicker, like prevent any of that. Yeah, that's a good swap. Oh, the double Bastion limb though.
Oh, that's not good.
Comfortable kills the duo of Mint and
I think the Sombra's gonna do enough damage. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yep, that Bastion limb.
Yeah, so you're probably gonna have one more fight here to decide this.
Probably stay in the Sombra in case you get a quick EMP. Tracer's close to Pulse again.
You're
Doomfist.
still going to have this Sombra in the mix, which we haven't seen really that much. Obviously, the rework.
I think this is a scout note for
this
exact reason. Yeah.
Almost got him though.
Yeah, able to live though.
It's Bastion. I can't even comment on it. Yeah, that's an L.
A little bit of a scary moment to try and avoid that mortar strike here.
Doom's the target.
Doom's gotta stay alive.
Yeah, this is wow. Yo, I gotta give credit to France. That was not looking winnable on this round. That play by Bastion was unbelievable.
Yeah, that was really good.
Nice play.
Damn, dude, they pulled that back.
Yeah, that was well played.
It's really just having that sound barrier there towards
so now they're going to like the more like
if you don't have that sound barrier.
I want this next map feels like a rush map to me.
Right? I mean, Poco and
it's like the control center of this map.
Didn't really impact it that much as you have
what
that
is the comp we're gonna see
with that Lucio ult to go on in
on both teams.
Round 3
no way they play the Diva comp here, right? Unless they're just like, you know what, heck it, this is our strategy.
Got to see the only other time we've got to see Samoa in a competitive setting might have been the show match, if you want to call that competitive. I guess
competitive setting. Oh man,
it's a slightly loose terminology for it here. But so far, both of these teams.
Oh, they didn't think the show match was competitive.
You think watched, Danny's play and is, taking some tips to go into this one.
Probably KSG is my thinking. Again, Poco being in here and not being sort of obviously Ben Best is another option for Team France. They have all the tanks covered. Poco is definitely known more as like a Sigma and Diva player with plenty of Zarya, even some Hog in the mix here. So maybe not expecting one of those more static tanks from him. But what a great start. QQ
I think
falls.
that they're back on the Doom comp again. Oh, they got a pick though.
The creation is just going to miss KSG, able to reposition, but actually got his picked off on the other side of things.
It's a good way to even it up right there. Oh, maybe kill on the May? Almost.
That pick off on the QQ at the beginning is huge, right? Because the Tracer really kind of wants to go in here with this Doom and play together, finish.
Japan actually gets first cap. That's surprising.
Will get point first. It looks like a rock that's going to connect on the KSG, but it looks like able to live.
They really don't want to leave that top spot. And they're doing a great job. Wait, look at the brig. Like, what in the world?
I like this echo swap.
Wait, they're just like
a lot of
kiting them away.
Positions that you can play from here. A lot of really interesting offense.
That's so smart. Did you see that, chat? The brig is actually bait.
There were 3 players from Japan that had wrapped around the point there, and it gives them a bit of an extension on capture progress, but maybe not much more than that here. KSG might elect to just throw himself at the point and die horribly.
That's fine. They lose the fight, but
for Japan.
5 thanks to Prime. Sarah, thanks to Prime. Thanks, Mars. Thanks to the 2-1. I appreciate all you. Thanks so much.
In France's favor, you can
also, if you're on the TikTok side, make sure to follow button if you haven't already, because my TikTok just randomly died earlier, and if you don't want to miss it, then you probably should have that.
Punches that are stunning players into walls and whatnot. Wants to just kind of keep on going, but just the addition of the Baptiste, right? The immortality field and just the group healing.
Live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Yeah, all of them.
Cloud.
That was so smart though. Their spacing is crazy impressive.
Last time we saw KSG get that nano, just to give him a little bit more of that leeway to play aggressively. Double Bionate connection though. Cloud making good use of that vantage point here. That's the meteor strike coming in. Immortality field did have to be deployed by.
They flip again.
He though finds himself in the thick of things, and all of a sudden this dude does Lucio. Okay, well,
dude, they're getting kills and they keep flipping the point. It's crazy.
The key mandate as Japan do flip the point back. That lack of mobility from France puts them in a position where they struggle to respond quickly enough, and this is serious pressure on Natlox. Juki's not able to get out alive though, can't even deploy those sticky bombs.
So like they lose the fight in the end? But wait, it's not over yet. Wait, no they don't. What?
Yeah, they decide to rally, and I don't think that France can fight this, right? You're just walking into the rally.
Dude, Japan's brig is actually insane. That guy is literally crazy. That guy is so smart.
This is getting dangerous now. France have
one pretty sick movement as well from QQ with the Lucio, right? Like, that's an Echo player.
One more fight in this map.
Oh, fucked up his punch. That's bad. That's actually really bad.
Block available.
Might live.
Not when the wall came up, though, so
oh no, this again. That's tough. That first punch actually fucked him so bad.
Chance to claw this round back, and it starts here.
Yeah, some swings and misses there from KSG. Just I know it's a power block, then just.
It's okay though. They got ults coming up.
Shields there, and there's nobody home there when he's going in.
I did not expect Japan to be this good. Like, I knew Japan was gonna be good. But man, they look so good.
Thinking here is that more pressure on that Ana or maybe even a pulse bomb.
Force somebody to come to point again.
Could be a game changer. Here comes the Doomfist once more. KSG appears.
Doomfist ult.
Quickly disappears with that meteor strike.
Forces lamp already.
In the fight that was going to be forcing an immortality field out so early, and Empty Gob was still picked up by the seismic slam. Nico doesn't want to hang around here.
They get one, but Doom gets one back.
Which means there's a 4 versus 4, and France are in control. They've got a safe position to play this Sojourn from.
Yeah, but I wonder if Japan knows, right? They kill FD God and he's so close to Sound Barrier. I wonder if
they get the Tracer. But they get Mint. Wait, but they got 2. It was a 2-for-1 deal.
Nico to catch Avo out here. KSG wants to pressure Poco down, but sees that Sound Barrier now. Perhaps he considers something more of an environmental flavor.
Oh no. The slam didn't get anybody. Wait, but he's getting healed up though. All's in. Poco's not looking for him. Wait, they have Sojourn ult and Net. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, does Japan take this?
Coming in, and that is not going to come remotely close enough. Overtime will
no way.
Take our first map.
Japan takes it. Holy shit.
I think he had the benefits of a nano boost as well.
Well played.
That was so well played. Their spacing is so good.
Yep. Well, that's what I was talking about. Like, they have that synergy as a team too. You can tell they play together for like a while because like they just
every time someone gets in trouble, like you saw like the Brig get 2v1, and the brig would die, but they would take 2 because someone would turn and help.
Like for example, that first map we saw, it's easy to say, hey, go flank as brig and echo,
on that Doomfist, showing off some pretty insane mechanics.
and actually go and do that correctly.
Yep.
Like you can go and flank there, but it doesn't mean you're going to play correctly. Those are hand warmers. Must be cold in there.
Yeah, if it's anything like before, it's probably cold as shit.
Oh,
in there.
wait, you've never been to a BlizzCon? Yeah, be ready to bring a winter jacket.
But hang on, wait a minute. You know who I am, though, right?
I mean, I'm just. Oh yeah, true.
I'm an actual human polar bear. Like, you've been in my house.
I know. I mean, I remember when I was at your place.
I told you bring a jacket. I was not joking.
And then even on the,
It's not necessarily cold at BlizzCon, but a lot of events they do pump up the AC.
Do you remember the BlizzCon arena?
Yeah.
That was one of the few places I was actually kind of cold at. That was legitimately.
That's the same thing, right?
I think BlizzCon won't be that cold compared to that because like there's way more people, you know.
Yeah, we'll see.
You have more people. It's a bigger room, but BlizzCon arena when it wasn't packed, it was definitely a little cold.
So was your place when I was there. It was like I was taking an ice bath.
Also nothing to sneer at.
You also are in the living room though, and that's where my AC is. So it's like you got screwed. Yeah.
Oh, I know it was in there. What's gonna be the if anybody wants context about this story, basically I
was gonna say it seems
not this summer, but like last summer, right?
Look, you're gonna run like
before Overwatch 2 release, they had this the supporter streamer,
especially it's
a supporter streamer thing where you give subs, you get a brig skin.
Yeah.
So I obviously we stream a lot during that. And all that, we have a good time. The day of the event that started at 2 p.m. that day, they were doing like construction near my apartment, and one of the construction people completely cut the internet line. It wasn't going to be repairable in like one day. They completely cut the internet line, so I had to go to Flat's house last second, and it was awesome. It was great. I was able to do that because I wouldn't have been able to stream on that day. But then I was in Flat's living room on like this scuffed setup. It was day one, yeah. And I was just in your apartment, like next to like the AC.
Yep. I had to like pull out my old. I used to have like an older desk. I had to pull out the old desk, old monitor. We got it working though.
It worked, hey. It worked for what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very scuffed, but we pulled that shit together.
Some of that diva. France played this map last against Spain. It was actually Spain's pick, and
what is this?
Not able to find success on that particular map. So bear that in mind here. We've seen quite a lot of these maps played through. Being loser pick is pretty important. But there you have it, everybody. Team Japan with a very strong start here. Some names already getting the spotlight shone on them. Can't wait to see what's next.
If you enjoy the stream chat, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. Okay, look over at TikTok chat and they're spamming eggs. Interesting. Looks like you guys are having your own interesting TikTok adventures. Loki thinks the Prime, Drew thinks the Prime, Power thinks the Prime, Joker thinks the Prime, Eric thinks the Tier 1, Sarah thinks the Prime. If you guys have been priming and Tier 1ing and doing stuff like that, I hope you know I appreciate it. Sorry if I missed it. Did not mean to. Someone replied to my tweet with Plat's cooking up the best rage bait of the year with some Gordon Ramsay. That's so funny. Nah, what is this one? How Flats looked it on his stream when he made this post, and it's a photo of Doomfist. I'm liking that one. That's such a good tweet. That's a good one. I like that one. Alright, next map is going to be a escort map, though, which typically Rush is, like, okay on. At least in this meta, it seems. So we could totally see France win this next one and go to map 3. France's Sigma's going crazy though. Oh yeah, Poco's insane. Like, France is really good. That's why I was like very surprised. Japan sweeps, sadly. I didn't know Japan was this good. Honestly, Japan, like, it looked incredible. And Nico, my content creator goats. Hey, the Mint, their Brig has unbelievable spatial awareness. You're watching a top contenders team versus a nepotism roster with 9 coaches, but you didn't hear that from me? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You're trying to start a war. You're trying to start a fucking war over there. I want no part in it.
Year after year,
Nico sent a politician after me 3 years ago. It's personal. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, hang on. I feel like I slightly remember that. I wasn't a streamer at the time. Wait, I feel like I remember that.
Yes, they end up taking this map #1 here. I think maybe even
hang on. What is this?
Stunning France a little bit as take a look at some of these subs here that are gonna come in. I believe they are just on the Japan side. So looks like you will have Mihawk coming in here for Japan.
Wait, translate bio. Member of Parliament
Is that a one-piece
for
reference?
main
It's
Leore?
Just look at me and say, doesn't look like
Wait, a member of the French Parliament came after you?
I have no idea what I.
Me and all the people who know that Nico is an undercut player?
Let's talk about the first map, Bernard analysis. Because this Team Japan squad.
Nah, what in the fuck did I? Oh, I want no part of this. I want no part of this.
Yeah, and I mean, what do you do here in map #2, right? You have Poco stay in the game, so think that you're gonna still see like Sigma, Diva.
Glasses has a 4090 and a roster of dwarven miners that run his stream. It's quite effective.
Well, on Samoa, I would say the Sigma ones, but like.
Yep,
you were
sounds good to
able
me.
Steal that second round really.
Hang on.
The
Make sure, hey, chat, you're going to be getting hit with a 3-minute ad break. You got to feed the dwarven miners. Oh, shit. Never mind. Actually, I can't hit the button. It just went off. Fuck.
Up that they feel like will work against what Japan's throwing at them.
Interesting as well, no substitution from the French roster, right? No tank substitution as well. That was something that we often look at Ben Best and all the teams that he's played
Stand by.
level in the past. We've gone, does he get subbed in here, and how telegraphed is that? Because this is a team with pretty defined roles. Let's take this moment here to cross to Emily Tang, our reporter, to get some insights from us for this first map between these two teams.
Valiant Monkey thinks the prime. Charlie, the Fat Cat thinks the prime.
So
Spencer thinks the
prior
prime.
to this match, we asked
Monkey
Team
thinks the prime.
Japan, what were you looking forward to
turn this
coming
up.
into this match against France? And they said they have actually never scrimmed with a European team before today, so that was the biggest challenge for Japan's national team. And I'm hoping to get more info for you guys in the next match. I will throw it back to you guys for now.
Thank you very much, Emily. And that's
pretty cool.
I guess that's just a facet, I
thanks,
think,
Prime.
of competitive Overwatch the world over, is that it is regionalized quite heavily. You get a chance maybe to watch footage of your opponents, but
Well, he
the
thinks it's
experience
your
of
one.
playing against them and seeing those regional
Look,
differences, man.
That's
a
the
real
prime as
test.
well.
Yeah, and typically between regions, right? There's different compositions that arise or favorites of each
Hamster!
region, and then that's what's so awesome.
Hamster
about World Cup and,
time!
like,
Wait a
international
minute!
events, right? You see all that kind of
Extremely rare footage.
a
Wrecking Ball. Oh, this is some Asia strats, dude. This is some Asia region strats. They pulled out the Wrecking Ball.
Comboed with the ball, like really kind of relying on the Ana to provide a lot of the healing here for this Wrecking Ball.
Wait, who on TikTok gifted a hamster? Oh, it's a hedgehog. Close enough.
Playing a very tried and tested, a very
All right,
durable,
see you guys over there.
robust
Potato,
setup
thanks
here,
for Prime.
obviously around that Sigma, the Bastion and the May. But we've seen Wrecking Ball comps be able to disrupt this as well. They're so good at denying that setup, that positional play that the Sigma looks want to go for. Nice wall attempt there from Nico. KSG, though, as Wrecking Ball often is able to get away.
Wait, the Sojourn got behind too. Wait, they didn't see them.
Mortality field.
The Sojourn slipped in behind. And they killed the Immortality field. Dude, they're being so pesky.
Adaptive shielding is going to give him a little bit more durability, but he needs to get away.
No.
Slower the Mei makes it
Wait, but they got the Mei though. That's huge.
The Mei with Ice Block potentially used already gets brought down.
Oh.
Yeah,
damn, almost got out of there though.
For the supports, right?
Wait, did they change their backline? I don't see. Wait, the Mint guy's gone. Oh, they made some swaps.
Straight away is. I like the change off of Wrecking Ball. I would actually say like. You look across the roster right now in terms of tanks.
Hamster died.
Wrecking Ball is really.
They're on Doom now.
At least off the top of my.
No more Hamster.
Memory. Like the only one that really hasn't had like a moment in Overwatch 2, right? Where like they've been like really strong or a go-to. It feels like everybody else has had moments, opportunities, even Roadhog, right? It's just. Wrecking Ball just not able to make work in some of these comps.
We've definitely seen some teams flirt with the prospect of it. So
oh, he almost got him, dude. That was beautiful.
That was sort of,
oh, they got him.
But I think Doom just does
keeping the prime.
Same type of things now, just like better.
That's why KC makes
they got Lamp. All in. Damn, Japan's dive is so good. They have such good spatial awareness, such good coordination.
Wrap around, maybe make some use of the last couple of seconds in this Bastion form as Poker gets a kill on the way out here. Not too shabby. Japan, though, going to begin this cap.
Yeah, we'll see if they're able to
I don't know about that railgun.
Nico's still here, potentially here for France. As you have FD God working the outside.
That railgun was a little interesting.
He got a thing to do. Look at him, straight for that healing pylon. He does remove it, but does he put himself in harm's way here? The classic Nico. Wasn't rather FD God sound barrier covered 2 players there. At least wasn't just a solo one, but. I'm afraid.
Gotta commit a few more ults, unfortunately.
Probably have liked some more.
This is the right call, though. I don't know about the Sojourn ult.
Yeah, maybe you'd love to have that sound barrier back.
Yo, I wish I could do that.
You could see like so when you're talking about
my punch would have missed, even though it was a Doomfist-sized doorway.
Really kind of wins out in like every regard. Like maybe you can say displacement is a bit easier on ball, right? Like the slam, just rolling in, knocking players around. Like Doom also does that with like seismic slam and the punches and whatnot. And also
skill issue flats. Thanks, John _0181. I wasn't aware.
Stuff, get that movement right. Doom, it's fairly simple.
Glad we all got John's insight.
The high ground here. The gravitic flux though might prove a wrinkle in that plan. A little bit of harassment from the low ground. But
wait, did you punch him over?
He's unperturbed here. Wants to try and knock that signal around
wait,
as much as possible.
I might have punched him over.
He was found with that gravitic flux.
Well,
oh no, he got out.
He gets like knocked in midair, like back in towards Team Japan. He's able to find one and somehow makes it back to the high ground. So, really interesting stuff.
Yeah, unclear if that really interrupted it. We'll have to keep track of that now as Ultimate no longer available there, of course, for your Sigma.
France is running the backline that most people in ranked run right now. Dapolari.
Not the normal pick that we see him on. Juki gets picked off though here, so now looks having a really
a
lot of pressure on that airborne target here. And KSG takes a backside full of damage there as
Pylon, I think, really kind of saved him there.
Yeah, I mean, even
burst of healing, plus then actually getting pressured out.
You're not be able to soak up that much damage, right? And then there's the damage coming from the opposite side. So now
it's crazy that France
isn't running, be moving away from Doom, and they'll actually play.
Actually, no, they are with
here.
Bastion. Never mind.
No Bastion.
They have 3 hit scan technically for the Echo. They've got the Bap, Illari, and the Bastion.
They're gonna play a little bit of
that's annoying as shit to deal with.
We can see the thinking behind this map pick for Team France. They've really been able to control the pace and force Japan away from that aggressive composition.
They got the Tracer.
Stop Nico from finding picks like that. It's KSG.
We get one back though.
As the shots come in response from Avo.
The Echo just does so much. God damn, dude. Echo, sorry, Illari.
And there goes Nico.
Illari just does so much damage. They have to be afraid of her at all times.
Not being able to get Poco off of that high ground, you're also just taking so much damage from that Bastion from afar. Right, you dive in to make a play for that Bastion when they were, on some of the more dive heroes. You're just giving your back up to the rest of the team. It's very difficult to say. You're gonna have to use a duplicate there just to live.
And that's all the ring achieves here. Kuki almost gets brought down even outside of that duplicated form.
He's dead.
Hit by the captive son by the looks of things, but Nico's going to be here with an overclock. The only target presenting itself right now was Poco, who 2, by the way. He's about to unleash a gravitic flux here, which is going to hamper Japan in a big
Japan's
way.
looking a little rough here this time. Honestly, backline for France is doing so much.
Mihawk out as he backs away. He's being chased down now, but Team Japan really investing in trying to get rid of the Sigma, and Poco's pretty safe, all things considered.
I mean,
Yeah, Poco's fine.
He's been able to just
Poco can hold high ground, so they can't really push him out.
Huge here for France, but
wait, they swapped Genji.
A little bit. Can Japan
wait, Genji swap?
Looks like Nico even just getting it onto KSG, just trying to force him back.
KSG is super out of position right now. The Cardi's on the move, in fairness. Now, Mihawk, maybe one more shot here. There's no real way to keep Mihawk under the thumb there, though. From
Genji gets a kill?
Pick him off, and that switch to the Genji.
Genji gets the pylon?
And of course, the threat.
I want to see Genji POV. Where is my Genji POV?
Was going to send it to Kuki, who does not have a Dragon Blade. Maybe just trying to, again, be as aggressive as possible. Create some space.
Genji gets another one?
And in that accretion animation, exposes himself to the damage from Nico. Over time here, but it looks like the card is going to get there. FD God's not in a position to intervene. 3 players grouped up here for France as Avo.
Wow, there's so much healing coming out.
To harass immediately Japan, knock them down.
And it feels like
not
these
bad.
are the moments that, like, win you
not
series,
bad. The Genji
in
swap
World Cup,
comes
especially
out.
during
Take the
groups, where,
point.
like,
Also,
that is
Japan.
I mean, think about that. France is one fight away
Kind
from
of
basically
extended them out again, like they've been doing. That was good. It was really good.
Like once they capture the cart.
Wait, are they gonna go for the flank Ilario?
A little bit of a flank here.
I mean,
almost forced out block.
Outburst does give you some mobility, but if you get rushed down there, you're in deep trouble. Also, you're in no position to provide sort of the lion's share of your healing. Maybe like a, off-angle turret? Oh, that's very cheeky.
Interesting turret.
Thrown on the other side of the masonry. Are they going to get
Good
caught
flux.
inside the gravitic flux? And I like that from Kip,
Wait,
trying to make sure he
did that
goes
ult get
below
eaten?
High.
It did.
Metallica was in play, but here they come. Cloud gonna
No,
get
it didn't.
huge value
No,
off
it
the
didn't
damage.
actually.
And Kuki's blade is going to be there. The captain
Wait,
Dragon Blade combo lays
Dragon
super
Blade
fast.
kills? Wait, we've had multiple games with Dragon Blade kills in the year 2023. Holy shit.
So now Japan is rolling. Overclock
DJ Kid thinks
here
the prime.
potentially could be the thing that decides it. You also have like a
You're gonna get Genji
nano
nerfed
coming up
again.
here
God damn it.
with KSG or Kuki.
They go with decent sight lines here. The ability also to transition up to the high ground in a pinch. If needed, it's Mihawk taking down FD God. He is not beating those allegations. You know what ones I'm talking about. Nico going to back up here. Overclock in hand. A great body grenade.
Wait a minute.
From Mihawk.
Wait a minute. Wait, is BP still here? Wait a minute.
As KSG finishes the job. Nico and Overclock here, and FD God desperately wants to get involved. Avo down to half HP, and before he touches the ground, he's dead. Natalock's here, no chance to stay alive. And Japan get the knockdown.
Holy shit!
I mean, you
Wait.
can't. You
The
can't fall
nepotism
really
allegations.
early,
I think that's what he was. I think that's what he was talking about earlier.
Sound barrier there, right?
Wait a
He
minute.
finishes that round, I think, like
Holy
88%,
shit!
right? He ends up
I want
moving a
nothing to
little
do
bit,
with
and
this.
That's like at 88 to 100.
I want
That's like
nothing to do with
and
it.
Like a little bit of damage, right? I mean, that is an easy sound barrier there towards the end to be able to get the combo with Poco's flux, which I think could have maybe been enough to hold there.
That's
at the end.
crazy.
That is massive for Japan. It looked like they were going to actually just stall out their attack once they took that first checkpoint. Like they were really making no progress. Poco able to dominate the high ground. All of a sudden, they turned that into a full map completion. I mean, that is brutal for France.
And it wasn't even that involved from Japan. Mihawk gives a nano boost over to Kuki, I think, on the Genji. But there's no blade available. He's at like 40% charge, but he dashes towards Poco, and I think it's a couple shuriken throws. Already the Sigma's very low. Obviously, the damage amp, getting
Deep
a
Blue
lot
thing's
of
the
work done
prime.
there
Actually,
against
Crow
the
thing's the
Sigma.
prime.
And all of a sudden, Poco
Carter thing's the prime.
because both
Scary thing's the
Team
prime.
Japan DPS are really zeroed in on that target. It's not common that teams focus the tanks down first, but it's just where Poco ended up being and where the chips fell. Was that the tank was the most viable target there.
Not bad. Full cap.
So, all right.
Is that a what am I reading right now? Is that a pasta?
Just takes 2 shots. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Homie's not even feeding. He's just trying to live his best life in the background there and get some info. But Mihawk with 2 very quick taps.
I don't know if I'd call the background the wall where the card is approaching the end of the map out in the opposite side from the spawn room. I don't know if I'd say mind his own business in the back.
He hasn't set thrusters to warp feed there and still gets picked off. So got to hand it to Mihawk there, having a great spot there to find a huge opening. Taking the Lucio out of the picture straight away. France, though, already trying to maneuver into a closer position to get themselves within striking distance of the point with this wraparound.
I like this from Japan, though. You have this Ash in the mix, right? It can get huge value.
Wait, Ash play now.
Just like that. Bio grenade on the opposite side. They had to use a Mei wall. They're really more of like a defensive manner. Let everybody get healed up.
Yeah, maybe at first glance you think that Mei wall's intended
to
sleep
on FD God.
He's able to pick himself up though. That immortality
Wait.
build does a lot of work.
He would have killed the BAP right there.
Angle here. FD God though, that's the other side of the coin. He's able to get in there and deal with KSG, who was playing just as a single.
Dude, his combos are so clean.
France were able to group up and eventually make their push in there. And Nico didn't have enough time to get value out of that off angle.
No, will you be able to actually kind of
rocked out of the sky? Holy shit!
If you were Japan,
unlucky.
You're gonna lose another player. It doesn't look like our
they're trying to space him out again.
Back in the mix.
I mean, no, this is just too powerful a position. You can
they can't touch.
from this room here and set your bastion.
Did you see that person? Someone went into spawn to try to like space them out a little bit.
France with that kill on the Sigma.
They got one.
Okay, that was interesting because it looked like Nico and the rest of the squad ran backwards and Mihawk ran forwards.
Okay, so Japan's comp is way better for second than they are for first.
Nico set up on the high ground.
First was a little tough, but second is good for them.
Japan have to find a way to retake this piece by piece, essentially. Just rushing up there would be pretty problematic for them. They still have to deal with a very quickly built amplification matrix there for Natlox. Poker really just a token resistance at the high ground. He's not really trying to take it, but he does want to draw KSG over there, so there's less defensive architecture for players on that high ground. Gives some opportunities for Nico and Kuki to get in there, find these kills. Poker low. Oh, that focusing beam is very scary. But Kuki, I mean, a little too low to the ground there.
Window kept the rest of his team from helping him, and the lamp saved him too.
What he's been doing is like he goes in a little bit maybe too far, but gets a dupe off and then able to kind of like keep.
Wait, they just nano the Alari? Did you see that? They did. They actually nanoed the Alari.
On the kill feed.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Nano the Alari does so much damage.
The Sigma this time, so that is a scary prospect. Nico though might have a response here. He's forced to use his ice block early and pops out of it to try and take Power by surprise. But sooner
nasty shots. Yeah,
oh my god, dude.
Chat.
You guys are all spamming support, by the way. Chat. What do you want? Supports to get nerfed so then they just can't fight back? What do you mean?
Get this in OT,
what do you want? Nerfs? You want support nerfs so bad so they can't even fight back?
At that point, you just need like a fight or two, and you're good.
You just become the victim.
Flux here for KSG might be an option. All of France were filtering out of this small room, but KSG, okay, gonna go for it anyway. Gravitic Flux came out. Okay, Immortality Field was there to respond. Natlock's good deployment there. The Bastion ability.
They know that France is split a little bit, though. They know that, like, okay, now FD God's gonna get the bash and the rest of the.
Well, that's what the vile propaganda. Nah, that's what everyone hit me with for fucking months. But I was right all along. Months. And now everyone's over here on my side.
For a solo play by there, while the rest of his team is turning to mulch.
I mean, the healing from the Alari is absolutely bonkers there. I mean, that is Mihawk taking some damage, getting hit with a Gravitic Flux. I mean, that is the pylon.
Yeah, support's overpowered. Nerf Genji. Sure. Nerf Genji.
Mihawk alive through all of that. And now France, they may find themselves in some trouble.
Well, it feels like Cloud. He used that captive sound like 30 seconds
They have to just keep trying to take high ground, but like they just can't come through here. There's just too many off angles.
You've got the dynamite.
Here comes the dynamite. Boom. FD God, 1 HP. They use the lamp for him. Lamp's gone. They're all panicking. Window comes out to keep him alive. Bastion comes out to keep him alive. They still have all the spacing in the world. Alari hits a big ult. Wait, they nanoed Alari again? They nanoed Alari again, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that one,
they
had a huge captive.
They didn't get Bob in time. If they got Bob in time, they might have been able to flip that. But they're going to have Bob for touch here at least. But they might just wall it off, so maybe they don't use it, actually. No, they're going Doom. They're going to go for it. They're going for it.
I don't think there's enough time. They're going to go for it anyway. Straight over the top, there's KSG on the Doom Fist now, and Cloud going to get there to try and keep him standing. They can't keep the Doom alive.
Wait, Bob rolling.
On the wrong side of the wall, Cloud was right dangling in front of the French front line, and that was too tempting a morsel to refuse.
McKirry's out too.
2-3. Not a whole lot they can do from the periphery of this
honestly,
fight.
good effort.
Be forced away.
Good effort on that. I think Bob needed to touch a point. Bob got rolled by the wall.
Make it back to the spawn there. Looks like he's able to make it out as see if there's any changes. So Nico will play the Sojourn here. So
you stay on the Doom? Interesting.
Sojourn in the mix now for Japan.
I'm surprised they're staying on the Doom.
Will stay on the Doomfist.
Back to Sojourn. I like the Sojourn swap. Sojourn swap's good. Dude, Ilari's literally just off-angling with the turret. No fear. No fear.
It's a big ask there. Even the God Hand trying to take an Illari at long range as May. Tough fight to win there. But look at this. France get a lot of free real estate.
Look at all this. Look at the off angles they're taking. It's gross.
In desperation as it may appear, and France are still advancing.
The Ilari's in their spawn. Do you see? Ilari Sojourn's literally in their fucking spawn.
Now the gravitic flux strikes gold. KSG, how do you get out of this one? Skittering back towards spawn if he can, as Poco takes a ton of damage from the sticky bombs over the top. He'll have to double back now.
You haven't been able to get any picks though. Wait, Ilario? Oh, it gets eaten.
Okay.
Captive Sun is
Nano comes out. Nano's the Doom though. No, not the Ilari Nano. So, oh, because probably because she died.
KSG to maybe make something happen. It was Nico to find the other Nico.
All in. He's going all in. All in for it. He's all in. He's all in.
Does a heck of a lot of work here.
And they survive. Holy shit, he lives. Powered punch.
He needed to go for that meteor strike. He would not have been able to live kind of through some of that damage that was coming down.
Another big punch.
But look at this.
Dude, the Doomfist is going crazy.
Get a ton of impact with his abilities.
Keep all time for another power block too, Matt. That's what's crucial. Yeah,
trying to kill the Ana.
Oh,
got him.
Get away. Avo just catches in there with that last little strike. Kuki's able to respond, and it's two supports down.
Okay, I don't know if they have time to reset this. I don't think so. Yeah, they're dead. Okay, they got under a minute though. Japan got him under a minute, so they'll both have time. Wait, they touched? Few extra seconds. Take things to prime. Appreciate it. Master things to the prime.
Yeah, I mean,
Fox things to prime.
To break that
Appreciate
second
it.
point hold, but once they did, a lot like how Japan was on their offense, just rolled right through that last phase of the map.
Yeah, it's a damn good game so far. Damn good game.
It's hard not to see France as genuine favorites on this map. They really set the pace with these Sigma compositions, but in a couple of small moments, Japan were able to gain advantage.
Wait, I just realized they're playing the Halloween version. I'm actually surprised.
Last phase of the map.
I didn't think they'd be playing Halloween versions.
France are very good at really bullying into position with this Sigma composition.
I can't believe it took me that long to realize.
Nico, FD God, of course, able to use that mobility, and again, just trying to stay out of these really long sight lines. I guess I kind of wonder. You know, we have a pretty slow composition from France, and Japan has an option here to make use of.
I like Japan going with the Doomfist comp again.
Yeah, I mean, they switched towards the end, but like Zen with the Ilari.
Colada Morada,
a lot of like heal potential. Like I think here with an Ana in the mix, you could go for it, right? Ana Zen have a little bit of the Discord, maybe make it easier for Nico and Kuki, like to finish some players off, right? Harmony, you can just slap it on KSG and just forget about it, right? So
Eve with the 20 gifties. Holy shit!
Thinking that you're not
going to be the 20 gifted subbies. You're crazy. Chad, you get to sub. Make sure you say thank you. That's a lot of gifties. 20 people being saved from the apocalypse.
That's a fight you're willing to think that Cloud can take.
Well,
the 20 gifties.
Definitely didn't seem like
thanks to their prime as well.
In terms of overall healing.
I like their comp that they're running.
This composition offers you a little bit of
Zen too.
KSG
they swapped out the Ilari for Zen.
That line of sight, and you have a lot of threat with that Discord orb and constant damage here.
For Cloud.
High grade already assumed
I like it.
For this Japan roster. Now France have to stay out of line of sight, playing that left side just behind this cover.
And can you get this
Look at the spacing they're going for on this. This is gross.
See the point. You get that volley of orbs going down is like they had one player low there. Kuki, but
big damage coming out from the Zen, and they get the pick on the Mei. There goes all of their potential to hold space. They kill the Sigma. Yeah, they just walk point. They just take it.
Those thumb screws just a little bit more. Avo is able to at least stand on 2 feet here, but Japan want the cap, and they've already got 2 ticks here. As the fight was going, they're already underway. FD would probably think about stalling, but it's too late in the day for that. Japan, now with overtime, to be fair, but still, they get this first checkpoint, and that could be huge.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, now
that was pretty good.
Well, Poco's on the Diva here, so interesting. Can control.
Wait, Bash and Orisa swaps. Oh, never mind. Bash and Sojourn swaps.
So have a Orisa in the mix here. The first time we've seen a
probably because they went Diva.
PSG, but it seems like they're
Orisa to just stay on point.
Are you going to continue the random news lot, or is there a complete bot somewhere?
I just haven't had time. To be honest with you. Oh god, thanks for the 20 gifties as well. You're crazy. Thank you.
Nico again.
KSG needs help. Help, KSG. Thank you for the 20 gifties. Shot, if you can something, should say thank you. That's a lot of gifties flying around. This is actually crazy. They almost have Transcendence too. They have to get Transcendence. If they get Transcendence, they're in a really good spot. Kick. Boot. Das Boot.
Remember, builds that ultimate much quicker in Duke form, and that includes getting back in the mech after being desuited. Cloudy seems to be under no pressure and has a Transcendence available. This is looking pretty scary. France have to shut this down now, and they try to go for this.
Good trank, good trank, good trank.
Nico wants to hold his ground on this.
Wait, huge spear! What a spear! Help KSG! Help KSG! No! No! That was still a really good push, though. That was still actually an insanely good push. I feel like, okay, I'm actually hardcore rooting for Japan at this point, but I feel like I should root for France just so I can see a map 3.
I mean, if you're Japan, you're looking at things right now, right? 1:30 on the clock. You get one hold on point A. Then
Shadow access to the 10 gifties as well. What the fuck, dude? What's going on? Why is there so many gifties flying around? Thank you for the 10 gifties, chat. 10 people saved from the apocalypse. Appreciate it. Really think the 2-1. Leo thinks the 2-1. I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. Chat, you get something. Make sure you say thank you. Killjoy, thanks for Prime. Sad Tank, thanks for Prime. You got gifted. Make sure you say thanks.
That off-angle Ash. Try and
just
lose your tank at the start of the fight.
Come on.
Yeah. I mean,
fuck it, I'm all in. I want to see Japan win this now. I want to see Japan win this. I want to see a map 3, but I also want to see Japan win, so.
Essential for like holding like a high ground or anything, right? If KSG feels like he's able to survive a bit better and, you know, maneuver around on the Doom, and it also seemed like the Doom is giving them trouble, right? It's not like France is, you know, picking him off every time, landing these accretions and finishing him off, right? So commit to the Doom. If you're able to survive on that, you think this Ash, which was pretty impactful the first go on defense, can do it again, right? You know, one win fight here for Japan starts to give them a good ultimate bank that they can also, even if they give up the point, carry over in that second checkpoint. You're not gonna have to switch anything up.
3.
Again with the Iliari setup, when Cloud has demonstrated significant prowess on that particular pick. Avo wants a second bite of the apple here. Kyuki dangling tantalizingly
for the shot at spawn
above the statue, but eventually we'll be switching back towards the Sojourn.
Is just a little bit safer, right, with the Sojourn going in.
Also, they're back to the Ilari Ash comp again.
Pretty good dive target. Look at that. That's a punch there from the side.
Wait, they killed some. Oh my.
I mean, that is worst case scenario.
Not only
damn, staggering him a little bit too.
A brutal group in the European qualifier. Like, the teams in their group were just disgusting.
Not bad.
Going up against the team that no one really has information.
They might do it again. They might go for the anti. Oh, they swapped D.Va.
Different story, but you know, conversely,
yeah, they backed away.
Japan have not ever screamed a European team. They really don't know what they're going into, so they play their style. They play what works, and it is causing so many problems here for France. Matlock's hoping to line a couple players up here as we see a switch towards his
I don't look like they've never played against a European team before.
It can put more pressure on the back line, right? And then also eat some of these like dynamites that come on through, right? So what you're trying to do here with that D.Va.
High ground pressure, Avo sliding away as the side slam came in.
Good pressure on the Tracer out.
Checks the enemy Nico, evil Nico, whichever one you prefer. The Tracer tries to wrap around.
Evil Nico.
Nico really wants to try and line up something a little bit more tasty.
I feel like Uber has a little bit of a bias here. You know, I respect it, but you know.
So it's just going to be down to Cloud's healing, but he's got damage as well, and Nico got taken out on the trade. No KSG left here. Kyuki duplicates it. Lucio again. That's happened again.
You already got copied. That's fucking crazy.
But look, and the spacing you can create for your DPS with the boop is
wow.
impressive. Poco's gonna run out of gas.
Dude, Japan played so fucking well. That was a hey.
Hold France at bay. That full hold is gonna lock things up.
That was the best series so far, and it's not even close.
But I think you know, most people would have obviously said France taking this series coming on in.
Not Johnny.
No, not Johnny. And I think
not bad. Not bad.
Would be a problem moving forward. I mean, they were lights out in this series. Some really impressive stuff.
And now it's worth talking about the rest of this group because awaiting Japan elsewhere is Saudi Arabia and the United States. Again, I think expectations for both of those teams are sky high. Saudi Arabia is mostly Twisted Minds plus a wild Sir Marched in there. And of course, we know all the hype going into this Team United States roster. It's a brutal group. All of them are. But Team Japan has showed a willingness to go their own
That was
way
probably the
and
best
make
game
adaptations as
so
they go.
far, and it's
Cloud,
not
Nico,
even close.
Peace sign and thumbs up. Yeah, I'd be feeling good if I were you too.
Oh, that was a great game.
It's been quite some
Japan's
time
like,
since we've got to
I was
see
explaining
Japan
like the
compete
play styles,
on
how they could run the same
international
comp and both
stage,
teams would play completely
and
different.
they've only gotten better.
Yeah.
That AoE comp they ran was so good.
Overall, I really love their
AoE
comp.
comp?
KSG
What do you mean?
on the-
Yeah, if
on
you didn't
the
notice, so the
tank
reason why they
role,
went
right,
Ashe and
specifically,
Echo is to
being
prevent
able
them
to
from
play
being
that
able to stack
Doomfist
up, so they
and
can just do
live
massive
constantly
amounts of
not being
AoE
punished,
damage.
especially
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
for sure.
a tank on the other side.
So
a
they went
Sigma
that comp on
Poco,
purpose.
right?
Then the first time
not
around they
able to
went
kinda
Sigma on that,
capitalize, I thought
but
was
France had a
huge,
target
right?
to be able to
Being
isolate.
that disruptor in
Then
the
they switched to
back
Doom
line.
to make it so there was no
Just
target they could isolate.
really
They didn't know what
nice
to do, so they
stuff
had to switch
there from
fast.
Japan.
We saw a substitution.
And then they lost
support
because
there
that
as
like
well. Mihawk
that was like the
had
difference in the
incredible
ults at
honor.
the
We
end.
also got to
Is
see
because they had to
the
switch right
Zenyatta
away. They
that
didn't have the
teased a
same
little bit on
ult.
that overtime
That
attack
first
from
Ana
Team
kill
Japan. It
too,
worked
like the
beautifully.
nade,
I'd
that
like to
set
give
them
it a
up
rest, I have to
huge.
say,
Yep.
on this
They had
one.
ults.
I've got some opinions. Let's waste no time and head over to Zoe in the game.
Yep.
Damn.
That was great. That was just well played. Great
Yeah.
Thank you
Overwatch.
so much,
Both teams are really good. That was just awesome to watch.
Japan, let's go!
On the next break in here, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm getting a little hungry.
I mean, I knew
I didn't eat my whole bagel earlier because it was kind of shit.
To say, I know, very
Undie Warrior thinks
sugoi
it's 83
was
months.
that. It was
Not bad.
this was incredible.
Lance
I
is the
love,
prime.
because if you're looking at that group
Rip things the
now,
prime.
things
Slushy things the
are
prime.
wide
Punch for kills things the
open. I
prime.
think this might
Yeah, if
be
you're having
a
fun, make sure to
really
follow button if you
tight
haven't already.
group,
Hope you guys are
and
having
it's
fun
gonna
tonight.
make it so much
I'm
harder
having a
to
good
predict.
time.
Let's once more take a look at highlights.
Get some
to
water,
see
too. I probably
what
should
it
refill
brought
it.
us
I still got a
here.
good amount
It was very, very close
Maybe I'll refill it.
on Samoa. Japan, in the end, taking it, but it went the distance all 3 rounds.
Hey, credit to Japan. I mean, they came out and they did it their way, but also they beat France playing this Sigma batching composition to kick things off, right? And then you're thinking like, okay, well, you know, if they're gonna play Sigma, you know, cool, great, it works out pretty well. But then KSG swaps over to the Doomfist and just pounds the entire match. Like, it was just great Doomfist play, staying alive, getting the punches, being annoying, being a nuisance. That's what you want to do in Doomfist. Just. I feel like every year in the World Cup we get one of those teams.
Wait, what is this BP prediction from earlier? Wait, did BP predict USA Japan?
I feel like Japan might be that team.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Maybe his curse is broken. You know what? I'm with him on that one.
Definitely did their homework, and we talked about how great KSU was. We're looking at another great player that we saw from Team Japan, Q Loud. Cloud? I think it was Cloud.
It's Cloud. It's Cloud.
Sorry, Cloud. I've been just calling you Cloud the whole time, but this guy was on fire the whole series. It was just not only supporting his team, but just everything that he did was just fantastic. I think Japan is definitely an exciting team in Group D.
Yeah, and I love that there were so many standouts. Like Nico played a really, really good game there as well, all game long. I loved that Sojourn battle that Matt and Mitch also highlighted between Evo and Nico. And then, as you said, Q Loud. I do love that though, Danny. Oh yeah,
Q Loud.
Sorry, Cloud.
This next one I think is gonna be a pretty good game too, actually.
This has been a really, really impressive performance.
Actually, fuck it. I want to get my stuff now.
If you were a
Yeah, I've enjoyed the stream. Make sure to follow button if you haven't already.
Are you worried
I'll
right
be back in 2 minutes.
Reinforce?
I'm a little bit worried because they did cook a little bit with their compositions. So look, they got the most staff out of any team here in the World Cup, and it did feel like they were cooking a little bit. You know, having Nico swapped over to the Tracer. You know, when they're playing these Sigma compositions, and it was a little bit all over the place. And of course, I'm nervous because now, I mean, if you look at Group D, sure, you got USA. They're the favorites to win that group, and now France has lost to Japan. So you need 2 wins to make it out of the group, pretty much. And so you got to beat United States. That is an uphill battle. It's tough.
And I mean, I feel like their compositions seemed a little disconnected. Maybe it wasn't really everyone on the same page. And we're looking at teams here with Japan having so much synergy coming from one and the same team. Of course, the same can be said about Saudi Arabia, which also finds in Group D, all of them playing for the same team. So they have it figured out. They know exactly what they're going to play. Let's see if France can clean it up. This was just the first of many games. We're all playing the group stages in round robin. So there are more opportunities, of course, to come out on top. We're going to break down our next game in just a little bit. But first, let's head into a quick break. So don't go anywhere.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay, nice. Okay.
Nice.
"10 months of subbing to my favorite our content creator."
And we have another exciting match
What'd I
coming
miss?
our way as Thailand will be facing off against Hong Kong. We get a first look at both of those teams in just a little bit, but first we're gonna set you up for everything there is
Made a little
to know
cheese
about
plate.
both of these squads. And of course, to do that, we have the experts on our imaginary desk, Danny and Johnny, joining me for this one. I'm excited for this one. I'm very
Good things
hyped
this one.
about the match we
Appreciate
just
it.
saw, and I hope that this
A lot of
next
things
one
in 10 months.
delivers as well.
A lot of things to
And
promise.
once more, of course, a reminder that everyone watching, we want from you. Post to your socials using the hashtag OWWC2023, and you can get involved, and we might feature some of your takes, whether they hot or cold or somewhere in between, on broadcast. Also, we of course want to know how you're enjoying the Overwatch World Cup and how you're watching it, because we get to watch as friends here on the not desk.
Desk?
What
What is this called? Virtual desk.
Virtual desk.
I want to say
Is
on
it
the
really
desk.
virtual,
On the
though?
call.
Like
Feel strong, man.
On the call, yeah.
But I would not have. I wouldn't want anyone else on the call for action such as this.
Not
So
even
many.
Jake?
Maybe Jake.
Where's Jake? Who's Jake?
Where?
Saying
who's
girl
Jake?
dinner?
That
I miss Jake, to
guy.
be honest. I miss Jake.
Same,
streamer
same.
dinner.
I mean, not like I'm not happy with you guys, but
No, I agree.
Something's
I agree.
missing, something's missing.
No, yeah, we got the same vibe. Yeah, I get what you mean.
yeah.
We both, yeah.
Good.
I have no idea what you're
Yeah.
even talking about.
What?
But, well, you know what? You do know. You know those teams. You know those players. You love them. You see them. Let's take a look at the starting lineup for Team Thailand. I mean, they've been a favorite in Overwatch World Cups past. And much of it, of course, has not just been due to their aggressive playstyles, but also their players, like Aputo. I mean, he's been a mainstay in the World Cup. He's the only player, in fact, who has been with us for each and every single one of them. I mean, look at him. What's not to love? Also, he's made a big name for himself during those World Cups on absolute sick Sombra gameplay. So I am very excited to see him and the team showing up once again, Johnny.
Yeah, this time it's going to be on support, though. A little role swap coming in from Aputo throughout all these years. I mean, look, Thailand is just like legendary in the World Cup. Like you said, they always bring us really aggressive, really fun gameplay. This time around, though, they are going to slow down the pace. So it's not going to be the dive-heavy, you know, super aggressive Thailand that we know and love. Instead, it's going to be a mixture of players, primarily from a team called DAF Esport in the Asia-Pacific region once more. So back when I misremember that Japan won that event, it was actually pretty much Team Thailand that won that event, right? So this is going to be a really fun time to watch Thailand now, maybe similar to Team Japan in the sense that they can punch upwards here in this tournament.
Yeah, and they're going up against Team Hong Kong, right? I
blame
think
Mana
Team Hong Kong is
they
have a good mix of some newer players and also veterans as well. The two people that I'm looking out for is their tank player Rek and also Mango Jai. First, talking about Rek, it's an interesting thing because he's going up against his teammates from John, you just mentioned DAF Esports. All of Team Thailand is on DAF Esports, and Rek is a tank player for DAF Esports, so he's going to be going up against his team. And Mango Jai, he's coming back from retirement. He is a legendary flex support player, and I know that this is his fourth Overwatch World Cup as well. You're seeing his accolades. He's got, you know, a first place in, you know, Season 2 Pacific 2018 as well. This guy's definitely a legendary player who's making a comeback, so I think I'm definitely watching out for Mango Jai as well.
Yeah, lots of familiar faces, lots of new faces as well, and we are hoping for a very exciting match. So once again, let's take a look at our predictions. They've been going pretty well today, I dare say, for us. It's been a lot of fun. I went with Team Thailand for this one, just because with Aputo as well as Tito Watt in the lineup, I know what to expect from those players. I gotta be honest with you. Other than Mango, I'm not too familiar with the players from Team Hong Kong, so I'm not sure what they have to offer. But I'm looking for a close game. I'm hoping for a close game.
We're just vibing.
Yeah, I also went with Team
Still
Thailand,
got some time.
Just as we mentioned,
I think we kind of got
mostly
ahead
all of the DAF Esports, and they are
in the last few games.
You know, a really good Asia Pacific contenders team. So I'm believing in their synergy to take the win.
Yeah, I think it'll be a little bit close. I got Thailand 2-1 in this one, but I think they're a really respectable team. So similar to Japan, as I already mentioned, I do think that both Japan and Thailand are going to be two contenders this kind of like World Cup that can positively surprise in this one. So, you know, being that the meta is Sigma Bastion compositions, I think we'll see a similar story from Team Thailand in this one, and we might positively surprise at the end of this game.
Yeah, and of course, both of those teams finding themselves in a group with China. China, definitely one of the teams which we all expect to come out at the very top. So it's a steep uphill battle, and that makes this first victory all the more important. You want to get that first W on the board. Let's see which of the two teams can get it done. We're going to find out after this break.
After this break? A break for the ads, you think? You say? I mean, I don't know. We got some time, right? Supernova, thanks to Prime. I'm just guys, thanks 27 months. I appreciate it. Wait, Cake, you're not subbing. Hang on, let me see. My Prime is supposed to be available today, and it's not letting me use it. Oh, now you guys are getting blasted with ads. You can blame Cake Pop. Yep. Rolled. That's my Duckling needs the prime. She did. Hello? Shadowfax, name of the 25 gifted subs. You're crazy, man. Chad, can you show someone for Shadowfax? I appreciate it. YouTube doesn't get ads. Oh, I got you. Hold up. I don't want YouTube to feel like they're left out or anything. There you go. Zoinks thinks to the tier 1. Ghoster thinks to Prime. Goat cheese is gone. It's on to the sharp cheddar cheese. I got some slices.
Everyone,
He's got goat cheese.
To the Overwatch
He's mostly gone.
World Cup, the one
Oh, lemon kiwi and custard pog.
Bias, sad or happy, depending on how
I got cheese curds, some sharp cheddar cubes, sharp cheddar slices, some goat cheese and crackers.
Yeah, let's go,
Yes.
baby. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. We got our first win. Hey, it's okay. You know, we will have the battle for the Commonwealth later on. I believe that's tomorrow. And
Saying
I
things
think
to
we're
Prime.
casting that one.
Don't
So
do more things to
bias
Prime.
will be at an all-time high.
Presence things to Prime.
Yeah, you guys will want to tune in for that match, but Custa, didn't you play for the Overwatch World Cup, man? Things have changed for you.
I know. I've become incredibly washed since then. But yeah, I have actually been able and fortunate enough to play for Team Australia.
Holy!
Look
at that!
It was an awesome experience. It's a great opportunity for a lot of players to play on the international stage, play against a lot of guys. I actually went to Thailand, Bangkok to qualify for it, and then we brought our onesies. Oh no!
Subscribe to him.
You still have that onesie?
Thank you for the 36 months. Long time. That's almost a year.
Well, honestly, all the zippers broke, but this was the qualifiers here. That was Johnny in the background. We beat Johnny to qualify for the actual World Cup, which is nice to see. And obviously, Goomba was the coach of Team Australia back then. But it's awesome. And then we actually made it to BlizzCon. We made it to the round of 8. It was an awesome opportunity for us. And then we played against South Korea in the first round. I played Torb, and as you can imagine, we lost.
Yeah.
Great. I like how you had to remind everyone that you beat Reinforce. Hey, you even got to be on a video with Coach of the Year, Gunba. And what is your anti-aging secret? Because I swear to God, you look the same.
No, there's no way. Did you see Babyface Custer up there? No, I've definitely aged. A couple of wrinkles coming on the forehead, but, it's
Overwatch
awesome
will do that to you.
World Cup back once again. It's been 4 years. And
Fun fact, chat. Before I became an Overwatch streamer, I had 0 gray hairs, full head of hair, that would grow all the time. I mean, that still kind of happens, but...
who's been around the ringer.
And then I started playing Overwatch, no beard,
Team Hong Kong,
beard spawned, and now I have tons of grays. Overwatch ages you.
Kudo is a flex god.
Very much
I got
confirmed.
To cast him a bit in the Overwatch League summer stage. The way that he could do support, DPS, he can do it all. We start on Samoa, that neutral map. Then I really think the highlight for Thailand is actually their DPS, High Vision Ace, Opudo, if he feels like being DPS that day. They are incredible.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting talent that a lot of people don't really, have eyes on. They don't really know how great these players are. We just saw it in the last Japan series. That's a great team that has a lot of experience in Asia Pacific contenders. But now we head into this match, and Thailand is the team that has that experience, and they won the Asia Pacific contenders. But to hear more, let's talk to Emily, who has the sideline report.
And luckily not balding, though. We're good there.
Hey, thank you so much, Custa. So before the match, I was able to
So I
speak
think 3
briefly
months?
with Team Japan,
Seems
Team
like 2 months.
Hong Kong, and Team Thailand, and I just asked
Let's
the
go.
usual questions: what are some challenges you'll face, and what are some things you admire from the opponent team. And so Hong Kong was a bit cheeky with their response, but they said they're very friendly with Team Thailand. And what they admire is that they have many talented players, and you can see that they have 3 tank players. So they're a little bit jealous of Team Thailand's strategies and diverse compositions. As for Team Thailand, I asked, what are your biggest challenges facing Team Hong Kong? And they said that mainly, I would say ourselves, because everyone in the team except for Tito Watt has never experienced LAN. And finally, they wanted to say thank you so much for supporting us all the way from Thailand here in the US. We really felt the love of our fans, and we're definitely going to try our best.
That's so sweet. Those are some good answers.
Thank you so much, Emily. It's great to see the respect between these teams, and how much do you appreciate the support from, of course, their own country, but everyone watching.
That's an actual wide people happy responses.
Already a first kill for High Vision on the Xiaolian, and
they're just happy to be here.
Already got the cap too.
And it's interesting, we're going to see both teams come out on a mirror composition. They both want to play the Doomfist, something unconventional that only a few teams have been playing in the World Cup so far, but Thailand feeling very comfortable with that first cap, and they're putting the pressure on, and they find another pick onto M Crazy.
I know the desk we're feeling about the synergy between Thailand, and I think Hong Kong also have a lot of synergy. They played under Hong Kong Protege and Contenders, so a lot of chemistry on here, but Thailand
looking pretty good here out of the gate.
Keeping Hong Kong at bay.
R3K
nobody enters the ults though.
For DAF Esports as well with a lot of these Thailand players. That's why you see
Hong Kong needs to commit a little bit more. They're playing really slow.
They probably know and understand what both teams are going to play, so it's just going to come down to who
the 5 gifties.
Better.
I appreciate it, dude.
Pick on the Mango Jai. Hong Kong just haven't even had an opportunity to fight yet.
Damn.
Yeah, High Vision has been that highlight for the
kind of just
team,
exploded. Thinking if I could get some.
Thailand missing that one
player,
thank you. Still protect the point. They got the high ground, and especially that Doomfist of Titawat with these close walls in Samoa. It's
Nano, wait, the Nano, the brig, but she fell.
Hero
wait, she fell.
Shot through there by Ace as Oputo and friends move
this
forward
is
thanks to the
scrappy.
Nano Pally, and Thailand haven't lost any control.
Yeah, the Nano onto Oputo was so smart. Hong Kong committed so many resources to taking them down, and then boom, raid boss brig. Not going down, and
Hong Kong's not playing or committing fast enough. Like, we're 77%, and they have no ults. They only have 1.
Oh, there he goes.
Wait, and they got to pick on the Echo?
That's not good for them.
That's bad.
Hong Kong will definitely have to use ultimates, as it's the last fight for the first point. Mango Jai with the Nano. This has been that veteran that Hong Kong could rely on before, but High Vision is sneaking behind the team. Can he take out Mango Jai before that Nano comes out? Hong Kong are quite far away and was actually hunting for Xiaolian, who exposes him. Now duplicates available.
Big anti right there.
And a stun from Titawat on the support.
Yeah, they don't even touch.
And they weren't even able to.
I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't even close.
A statement of 100-0.
I thought this was gonna be a much closer game than this.
What I expect from this Thailand squad. You know, we talked in the last series about
what's
Japan,
up, Hong Kong? Why are you not taking fights?
Might not put enough respect onto. Thailand is the exact same thing. They are a great team in the Asia Pacific region, and they could be a scary team moving forward. They're in a group with China, so everyone expects China to come through as that #1 seed. So Thailand and Hong Kong, they're really vying for that second spot in this group to make it to BlizzCon. So this is a very important match for both of these teams.
And there's varying experience levels too on Hong Kong, where I got to cast them recently in the Overwatch League summer stage, and performing at varying degrees just because they just made that roster. So I think it was NGK with Mango Jai and Xiaolian, where wishing they could put on a better
I want to see Hong Kong actually take some fights here. They played really slow, very slow.
Resurrecting that career, whoever you may be. For now, it is Thailand taking up a lot of real estate. They've actually antied R3K, have him up against the wall, almost able to lock down High Vision, who manages to fly away, and Xiaolian
scared.
take advantage of that moment.
I want to see him commit.
You almost don't want to touch the point with how exposed you may be with no cover available, and Thailand
gets punched out of his block, almost dies.
R3K is such a target of their
the longer you sit there, the longer like they're gonna have chances to engage. High Vision goes in.
First pick onto High Vision.
Yeah, Thailand have the
it's kind of rolled by the Echo.
How long. You see Ace has to jump in to help Oputo, but at least is able to fire back with a double kill. And this maybe gives Thailand a winning chance, but Hong Kong still put quite a dent in the forces of Thailand. Can Hong Kong
kill him? Nice.
Win their first
there we go. Hey.
R3K sure reinvigorates that front
Let's go, dude. That's what I want to see.
Great confidence by Hong Kong, putting
There we go.
to R3K to give themselves that advantage. They get the
I'm looking
flip
for
back
that.
over, but now Thailand's going to come back. They will have the nano boost advantage, but Pali's actually running very far behind. Doesn't even have it yet at 80%.
Kidowatt going for the flip.
You know what it is?
R3K, who's jumped behind,
I don't
and
think
Kidowatt goes down
Hong
the
Kong's
hole.
break has
Buys
Inspire
some
up a
time
lot
for
of
him to heal back up. He jumps
these
back
fights right
towards
now.
Steelers, but takes too much pressure.
Have you been following their old charge? Their old charge has been very slow.
Now all over these supports at the 3K for that.
So they're getting good kills here, but I don't think the Doomfist can do a whole lot.
A lead that's growing.
At least not yet.
All of a
But
sudden you see
those
Hong
were some
Kong
good fights.
maybe
I want to see
breaking
that
off some of those
more
nerves,
often.
playing a lot more
Maybe they're just nervous.
Xiaolian's
Yeah, I think
finding
they
these picks on the Echo time
they said
and
that
Pali's
was
still
them or
not up to
Thailand
that
that said that
nano
they
boost.
didn't have much
So now
experience with
Thailand,
LAN.
It's their opportunity to enter in. They're going around the left side to give their backline a little bit of protection.
Wow, they're going early.
Pali's
Holy
gonna
shit,
drop the nano,
that's
but here comes
aggressive.
The big duplicate from Xiaolian.
Maybe not the one he wanted, but either way, the rally sure is strong if he could get up to it. But High Vision at Duke.
Will he get the rally though?
Doomfist
He does get the
dropped
rally.
Right in the middle of the team, somehow escapes. He got antis hitting.
What's
Hong Kong
happening?
Left and right, and that break from Xiaolian did not last. But Am Crazy trying to do his best with the
Dude,
rally
is any-
to keep his
dude, I'm
team
lost.
Up, but Hong Kong are struggling against.
Everyone just hit their buttons and W keyed at each other.
Chemistry that Thailand have. That's a three-man anti from.
After the last couple of
Mango
games we
Drive,
watched, this
but
one's so
Hong
much
Kong lacks the damage
scrappier.
to do anything with
You know?
that.
Just no punish. And Crazy, the rally was just a smidge too late. The rest of his team had already fallen and they didn't get the value of that rally. And now Thailand, they're upping the tempo. They're trying to dive early, trying to find an early pick. But Nano onto Karumi, and there goes the overclock.
That's
Karumi
tough.
is slept,
Wait.
and damage mitigation
Wait,
doesn't
hello?
enough. Hits two. And that should be enough somehow. Yeah, Karumi.
Damn, he's crazy.
But that sleep should have been the end of him. That nano was huge from Mango Jai.
Yeah, great response from Hong Kong. Recognize the aggression from Thailand, even with Pali hitting that sleep. Just not enough. And now Kidowatt's gonna be the first one to switch. Goes over to the Winston, maybe thinking they can get more damage, get into that backline.
Yeah,
I kinda like the
just
Winston swap,
kryptonite
actually.
on it too, and if Mango Jai is such an impactful person for Hong Kong, getting on top of these supports.
But no one else goes
already
in.
The choke is great. You block off some of the healing. That's only slowing down Hong Kong, but maybe it gives some space for Karumi and Ace to trade
Yeah,
blow
he gave
for
him good enough
blow.
space.
91%,
Worked out.
92 before it's flipped back
Peach
over
Valley, I
to
think, is
Thailand,
Prem.
who
Should've.
stay in the driver's seat.
Yeah, but Hong Kong, they only need one more team fight to be able to get this, but they have no ultimates. R3K switching over to the Diva, a counter pick of Winston, because you can just shoot him in the butt and follow him all the way. But Thailand's coming up to some big ultimates right now.
Oh, he can't
Huge.
Xiaolian, but Thailand now have the Duke. Afraid
The
of
Diva
how
copy.
The Diva dive would go. High Vision buys himself another life.
A lot of times
Thailand
now,
just
it's better to
wiped Hong
copy
Kong,
supports
and they did have
and
to
copy
use some
tanks,
ultimates,
but
of course,
Diva's like one of the
Nano and Duke,
exceptions.
but staggering out Hong Kong is huge.
Did they get the DMAC? Oh, they did. Oh, that's evil.
Switch back and forth, and now all of a sudden desperation mode. for
Oh,
Hong Kong,
that is
and Crazy
evil.
on the Lucio, R3K over to the Wrecking Ball, 6% to touch.
All right, swapping to the Hammond.
Wait, you
to
touched
allow
too
that
early.
touch.
You touched too
R3K
early.
starts it, but
Wait, you touched too early.
he slept,
Wait,
and
you
now
touched
he's
too
the rest of
early.
Hong Kong are exposed, and that Hammond never woke up in Thailand. We'll take map 1.
Ah, that was so unfortunate. The Wrecking Ball rolls through the point, but just
That's
a
an
little
oof.
bit early to trigger the overtime, and then the Wrecking Ball gets slept, so they can't
I'm forgiving this
re-engage
2-1.
on the touch, and it's a
I
pretty
appreciate it.
convincing
It was
first
too
map win
early.
here from Team Thailand.
It is. I think Hong Kong had a lot more fight. I think they had better planning around the Mango Jai Nano. Xiaolian kept up better against High Vision's Echo, where High Vision, I would say, was diffing him on that first round.
Yeah.
And I like the tank swaps. It's a bit of a chess match.
Yeah, you can see both of these teams
When do you have
come
to touch
from
to
a
get
similar
OT?
region. They want to play that Doomfist. They want to play the dive. That's what
3
they're more
seconds.
comfortable in. So Hong
Under
Kong
3
more
seconds.
than happy to take this
So,
mirror against Thailand. But
it would be
some better
97
looks on the
for
second
control.
round, but if they can avoid
He
some
touched
of
at
the mistakes,
95,
avoid
96.
getting kicked early on in the round,
You touch at
then they can
97,
start to play their own
98,
game, start to cycle
99.
their ultimates, because you can see signs of life from them.
Same
the
thing happens
further we
in
went into this map.
escort. If there's less than 3 seconds left, you
Smiles
touch.
all around.
Yeah.
From the left side. It's nice. I was kind of talking to you before we got on our cast. It's very nostalgic. Sometimes you see returning players. We talked about that next
Alexander leaves the
generation.
Prime for 2 months.
When we
Darkness leaving
when
the
we'll
Prime.
see South Korea in our next match, it'll be very different of a South Korea than in 2019. But here are your highlights of map number 1. The Doomfist matchup was very fun.
Have any changes in your opinion on Briggle? The game, it's been a while. Nope. It's extremely better than the old Rally was. It was the beginning of soft CC coming into the game, and ever since then, support's creeped up. So,
but the other one I want to highlight from this
pretty close with it.
Was the Echo matchup. Shalian
pretty close.
High Vision. I think both of them were making big plays.
Yeah, Tree is actually Tree is old Rally now. Yeah, good point.
I think Kurumi had some big pop-off moments too. Thinking about when he got nanoed by Mango Giant, still pulled off like a 2 or 3K, which was a big win condition for Hong Kong to even get on the board.
Am I insane? I thought it used to be 10 seconds to trigger OT. No, you're insane.
It is match point.
Chosen one, thanks to the tier 1. Evil Cal, thank you for the Prime for 7 months.
Got away with a swift 100-0, but Hong Kong still got some fight in them.
Yeah, and anything can happen as you move further in the series. Control plays very quickly. You want to play a lot of these fast compositions, but we've actually seen a lot of teams so far in this World Cup picking Circuit Royale so they can play around Sigma, play a little bit slower.
Thank you for 7 months.
We saw how effective Kurumi was on that Sojin. If they could lean into that a little bit more, that could be a win.
Tree is old Rally. Yes, it is. It is literally old Rally.
Is, and it's an interesting format because in map 2 you get to pick either escort or hybrid. So there's just so many maps.
Hong Kong did start looking better towards the end there. You're right.
Or Flashpoint. So Hong Kong.
I actually think if they didn't get DMAX on the Diva, they might have had a chance to win the last fight.
Them looking as like, hey, doesn't seem like we're going to win in this Doomfist matchup. I would be surprised if either team picked Doomfist on Circle Royale. So maybe a different look in map 2.
We'll see if it will be a different look. At least that's what Hong Kong is looking for. It's match point for Thailand. We'll see what happens on the other side of this break.
All right. Got some time for the next round. See if there's any other good bait on that tweet. Bum, bum, bum. There's a couple. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Also, if you're enjoying the stream chat, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. Hope you guys have been having fun today. It's been a good time. And it's only day 1. All things to the Prime, Fearless. Or sorry, all things to the bits. Rutler's thanks to the fresh
They both played horribly and I would have carried on whichever team I played on. I'm gold 1 BTW.
Yo, you're in the wrong chat. Why are you in my Twitch chat? You're supposed to be on TikTok. That's a TikTok opinion. Walski, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you get league tokens for this YouTube stream? No. I got the notifications everywhere to let you guys know what you get. Thunderfish thanks to the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. Wait a minute. I thought you were trolling. Wait a minute. Wait, the TTS just...
I main back. Does that change your opinion?
No. Not even a little. How the fuck would that change my opinion? Flats, look at your YouTube chat too. Dude, begging for my attention in YouTube chat and then arguing about fucking countries is not... I got nothing to say to you guys over there.
In our series,
You guys are bickering about countries and asking for attention. That doesn't work that way. It's not gonna happen.
On a show once again.
People are actually talking about regular shit in my chat, my Twitch chat, and you guys are like, just talk to us. It's like, you got nothing over there. It's just y'all fucking arguing about fucking countries and begging for attention. I don't wanna. I'm not gonna respond when someone's like, Flats, can you respond to me? Can you talk to me? No, parasocial and even number 645-351. Fuck, dude.
That they can just translate to the World Cup stage, and that caught Hong Kong off guard.
Maybe Thailand.
Flats, you seem a little tense. Yeah, can you send your mom over? I need a little massage, okay, dude?
In that second round,
Fucking
where
Christ.
Titawat was swapping from Doomfist to Winston, maybe to try to block some of the heals. And speaking of now changing things, we're gonna just change Titawat altogether. He's gonna be swapped out for Calbun, whichever one you want to go with. He was an off-tank player.
Makes sense. You heading over to Circle Royale, historically, that's always been a Sigma map. It's a long range, long sightline, so you play snipers, you play long range DPS, and Sigma really stands up and assists that so much. So Calboon coming in, we'll see if he's going to be able to sort of step up and throw another wrench in the Hong Kong plans. But
it's like, I don't know, dude. Like,
that Hong Kong have an idea and have a strategy around sending Thailand to this map.
We're just vibing.
And Sigma's pretty meta right now, and
I've been lonely without ads. Can you hook me up with some?
The hit scam
it's on cooldown
between the two. We kind of just lightly touched on Karumi versus Ace. Both of these players being highlights of their team.
Nitric, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifted subbies. You're crazy, dude. Check just for Nitric with the 10 gifties. Much love, buddy. Jav, you get some. Make sure you say thank you. You're gonna be saved from the adpocalypse.
Could be a good strategy if you're confident in your individual player. But we've
just
seen
using the 2-1 months as well.
Recently, going over to the Bastion for that high damage output, it really changes the way that you have to.
Also, Thunderfish, did I get Mr. Tier 1? If I did, I apologize.
The amount of damage that can come out. So
what do you think about Sharp Cheddar Flats? Finally, an interesting YouTube comment. See this? This is Sharp Cheddar.
There's a lot of mutual respect, but because they play in the same region, they probably have a good feel for the skill level of each other player on the other.
Gremlins is Tier 1 for 2 months. Sure did.
Yeah, and support-wise, it was cool to see Mangojai, the impact of his nanos. I think Pally on the other side, Pally or Oputo, the Ana, when they were throwing these huge grenades on the Hong Kong, felt like there were some issues following that up, just with the lack of damage or just how the chaos was going down. So it ended up being pretty close on the second round, but we'll see now with Hong Kong's choice how confident they feel on circuit.
Yeah, and that's really the big thing for these guys is confidence moving forward, because, you know, we talked about how important this match was to win, to just sort of hopefully get to that BlizzCon finals. But
your go-to
there are
cheese
only more difficult
at
teams
the moment.
as you move forward.
Real
there
talk.
Are some stacked teams to the
goat
teeth
cheese.
of Overwatch League. You know, we talk
I'm on a
about
goat
China,
cheese
we
kick
talk
right
about
now.
USA, we talk
Goat
about
cheese.
Korea,
I did not like my whole life.
Middling of packs. The other
But
team
recently,
in this group is Spain, which are no
for some reason, it's been hitting.
There's always going to be more to sort of face, and this
I've never liked it my whole life.
Getting experience on
until
LAN
recently,
as well, because Emily said a lot of these players have never played on a LAN environment.
Plain though, not flavored.
No,
Flavored's gross.
Just sitting across the table
Plain though.
Of your opponent. Thankfully, it's all friendly. You know, we're waving and stuff, but who knows how that'll go. We're just gonna take a quick break because we have a technical pause being called. So we'll see you on the other side of whatever this is.
Oh, technical pause. What time for? Fuck. Here for the premium benefits. Understandable. I didn't even run it. 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 Why are you guys all screaming ads, ads, ads? You guys didn't even get hit. I didn't even hit the button yet. Oh. Oh, YouTube too? Oh, my bad, my bad. Apologize, YouTube. I did not mean to neglect you. My bad. Here you go. Insert ad. Here you go. I apologize. Didn't mean to leave you guys out.
9 months.
Acquisition in 10 months. Kind of buried things in 3 months.
I'm just so
Thanks
giddy
for
to see
being
all
there
those
Thanks to Prime.
for all the hours of
statues.
content.
Alright, there we go. Button hit.
The main event.
Go drop her
Please
things
meet
to
us
2-1.
there. Also, one of them got so excited to be
Oh,
there
thank
they
you.
went missing. So.
Hey, sometimes you just
My
got
last
places to
cracker.
be in the middle of a match. You gotta go to the bathroom. You gotta get some air. I don't know, but hey, it happens from time to time. But I'm just like you, Lemon. I'm so excited for this BlizzCon, for Overwatch World Cup to just be back in general. It felt like such a staple of early Overwatch, seeing everyone cheer for their country, represent their country. You know, pride always comes out
Prime.
at such a big level in esports. So hopefully we see that once again this year.
And I know a lot of Thailand, including that new substitute of Calboon that came in, also from
for
Dev
sure.
Esports. Thailand actually held open tryouts and we're like, you know, whoever is the best, y'all decide, and we'll put you on the team, or at least we'll give you a tryout. And well, a lot of these players
Ortho thinks the 6
made
months.
it through that.
Wait, Ortho thinks the
Of course,
2-1
when
for
you have
6
great
months in
chemistry,
advance.
They will ever
helps out
update
a
that
lot,
intro
but
shot with the
yeah,
new
Calboon
Wait, no.
will be coming in,
Overwatch
like you
2
said, as that
designs.
Sigma
Wait, no, it was
player.
2-1 for 6 months. I thought it was 6
All
months in
their
advance.
seats.
My bad.
We'll
Never
see
mind.
how he does.
These are 2 and 6 months.
Cancel the milk cartons with the player's face on it. You know, we found them. Everybody calm down. Everyone give the coach a wave on the way out. You know, this is such respectful players and teams. You know, I know Team Australia. I played
Intro
for
shot
them.
with
I know
Overwatch
how it's
2
going.
designs? Maybe.
People
I
are
actually
not
like the
friendly
Overwatch
to the
1
coaches
ones for that.
in Australia, but I respect it. I respect the love that they show for their coaches.
Anyone here like Parmesan Reggiano? Hot take: Parmesan Reggiano is worse than Parmesan regular. I said
I
it.
love that for them. And you'll
Regular
need
Parmesan
all the
better.
support they can get for
Just saying.
Circuit Royale coming up next, and it's still match point for Thailand. And as the team said, as Emily pointed out when she reported to us, the teams have been so appreciative of just being back on the stage and getting support from everyone in the world, not just from their country. Everyone is so stoked for World Cup to be back, and me as well. See how-
Reggiano is just an extra weird tang.
And you know, Thailand
Regular
has always
Parmesan
been a fan favorite.
on top.
Obviously, it really started with Mickey for that team. He was discovered, a great player.
These
in the
ads are
history
about
of Overwatch,
cheese,
was
Big Brother
discovered in the
watching.
World Cup.
True.
And that's something that makes World Cup special as well. Is this is a platform for a lot of these players to step onto the international stage and make a name for themselves. Of like, hey, I can play at this top level. I can perform, and that's what every player is.
That's
of
a
really
mayo
here
is
to
too
do,
spicy
to prove
take if
that
I ever seen one.
themselves as a player in their
Yeah, no,
country.
that's
can
not even
play with
close to the
you know,
same.
And hang with the best teams in the world.
I don't like tangy
I miss
pasta.
the Mickey, the Patakans
Tangy
of
pasta
Thailand,
tastes
like-
weird.
Days.
The good days, hey, the better days are here, right? So Thailand have chosen to opt for defense, and it took a while to figure out this is the side they really wanted. Everyone's chilling on the high ground on the left side, kind of unconventional.
And interestingly enough,
Cheese is
you're
supposed to
going
be an
see
enhancing
Widow come out on the
experience.
Zenyatta, and this is a different pick to what we see from Pally for Thailand. So there's going to
Widow
be more
Genji.
damage for Hong Kong with the Zenyatta, with just the orbs and the Discord, but Pally is going to have better
So the
individual
Hankerton's prime.
healing. Because they have the packs.
Let's
they have
hates
the AoE healing.
flavor
Charlie is
confirmed.
just going aggressive
I
with
literally
that
just talked about how I
Zenyatta
like
as well.
goat
Gives them
cheese.
that
And chat's
excess
like,
healing to be able
ew,
to
it's
sort of
too
go aggressive
weird.
onto the Hanzo of high vision.
Oh, because I like
Charlie
regular
is
Parmesan,
trying to
not
harass that
Parmesan
Hanzo, as you
Reggiano.
said, but
Nah,
he
I
has a
got no
storm
taste.
bow and just
Okay,
goes, nah, I don't want that smoke. You gotta be so careful.
I
Just
see how it
one
is.
random headshot is just the end of that. And this Thailand setup is also contesting the card, like the cycling of the shield and the matrix there, or the kinetic grasp from Calboon. Hong Kong will have to remove them by force.
Damage Widow happening right now.
Taking
Literally
that
just peppering him.
position on the other side of the card. Finally, enough spacing is given over, and that card is running away.
Yeah, that's the problem of the Thailand setup, is that as soon as they
Did he
can't
just try to
contest
shoot the
card,
guy?
it's going to move away from them. Fortunately, they do find the pick onto Xiaolian, but now Mango Jai, they've found the pick as well. So all of a sudden, with how far the squads are for Team Thailand, Hong Kong will start to get it moving, but High Vision has to be careful
What
to
do you
stagger
think's
too
400
much.
bits?
There goes, jumps in.
Yeah,
falls
'cause
down.
Mint sucks.
This is really a great setup for Thailand,
I
because
mean, you
all of a
won't
sudden,
admit that
that's a
Mint
lot
is
of time
top
off the
tier.
clock. That's a
Mint is
play, which
ox.
they did
Who wants to
essentially
eat
a squad camp.
toothpaste?
As long as the ace doesn't fall down, that should give them the opportunity to get up ultimates and then hold this, you know, advantageous corner at the back here.
High flat
Yeah, when
smile.
Xiaolian and Mango Jai were on NGUK,
That's the announcers are too loud. Oh, my bad. Hang on, I got you.
The highlight for them is they just kind of got beaten by just other teams having more experience together as a team. But this could be a map that favors Hong Kong, especially Mango Jai on one of his more well-known heroes. But Kurumi is the one who also popped off hit scan-wise on Samoa, but he gets rocked in the face.
Wait, he could have died there. Holy shit.
14 HP in a dream. He got Xiaolian Nano going after Ace, who just used the slide, I think, to get into that position, so there's no escaping that. Thailand trying to fight back with the gravitic
Big
flux,
flux?
and I don't even know if Calboon got anyone. He's trying to cancel this response.
Big
gravitic
flux.
flux, and Hong
Holy.
Kong, I think I've done more than enough to cap.
Yeah, the damage.
Wait, they
is
popped
done,
the
but
blade.
there's still supports here for
Oh
Thailand.
no!
With the
Get
blade to try and
brigged.
Close it out, and just falls down. So all of a sudden,
That's
Hong
tough,
Kong
dude.
looked like they had the advantage. Is eventually going to be thwarted. You should see Kurumi falling here, and so
That's
far,
tough.
we talked about it. Why would Hong Kong go to this map? They wanted to put Kurumi onto this Widowmaker, but so far hasn't found any meaningful picks in this matchup. He's going to need to find something because those were
Yeah, I don't really like Hong
ultimates
Kong's
from
comp, if
Hong
I'm gonna
Kong
be
used to
honest
try
with
and
you.
cap that point. And now with a
It
minute
kind of
15
reminds me of
remaining, they have no ultimates
the
remaining,
Brazil
while
comp
Thailand,
earlier.
they still have
That
the
worked
overclock.
well on
Thailand
third,
has the rally. It's gonna
but
be
on first and
difficult for Hong
second
Kong to
wasn't
fight
that good.
Difficult when you used all the ults, as you said. I was like, surely this is enough, right? 5 ults equals fight win? No,
Maybe if it was Sojourn Genji, I'd be a little bit more in, but Widow Genji, I'm just not a fan.
And Hong Kong hope to escape with their lives still intact. And look who's bashing in. Pally's not done with them. And Hong Kong
They just don't have shield break.
a lot of wind in their sails.
Yeah,
They got no
and
shield break. They
didn't
got
even have to
Zen, I
use
guess,
either of
for
those
shield break,
ultimates, the
but
rally or the overclock to win that fight as well. So now you're seeing SWATs from Hong
Going
Kong.
double
With
sniper.
only 35 seconds remaining. They're gonna have to rush towards the point. And
Wait, they're
Thailand
gonna
are
go-
ready for this. They're setting
Nah,
up
no
trap, but
way.
Pluto falling early is huge.
Nah, no fucking way.
Great headshot to
Nah,
open
no
things up
fucking way, dude.
Trying to punish Thailand.
There's no way the flank rig
It just fights two like that.
just kills. Nah, no way.
Again.
Once again, Hong Kong
Flank
is going to have to
raid
make switches
boss
to get
brig, that's
towards
fucked
this
up.
cart. R3K back onto the wrecking ball, but you can just see Calvin is just holding the spawn doors.
You see the cart says, "I'm on my way, Hong Kong."
And you got brig booped.
Man.
Man.
Can't touch
Man.
Hong Kong getting full held on their map choices. Not ideal.
Man.
As I said, it just didn't feel like this
Poor
strategy
guy.
for Hong Kong ever came to fruition. The Genji Blade not able to find any value. The Widowmaker from Kurumi not able to hit the shots. And Thailand just playing an exceptional game of understanding the strengths of their setup. They had more healing, they slowed down the cart, and then they won that big important fight. So Thailand just once again proving that they are a very strong team with that synergy, with a pretty deep playbook so far in this match.
Just great spacing from
That's
Thailand.
tough.
You see the wave of ultimates coming your way. You do not
Touch
want
my
to face
glasses.
the
Yeah,
sun
good.
head on. So Thailand move up the road, respect that, and then we're able to engage back into them with their own ultimates. And then it does, you know, it helps a lot when High Vision and Ace are getting headshots, and with how important DPS, their impact is on a map like Circuit Royale. You choose this map because you have faith in your DPS.
This is tier 1, by the way.
And Thailand.
Tiny links to the 2
Ooh, we get
months.
to see what Ace
Okay,
is
well,
up to.
yeah.
Oh, this is that double kill.
Yeah. And that was the flanking brig as well. You know, we didn't call it out at the moment, but Pally goes, I have rally, I have 300 health, and I am unkillable and walking at you. And that just
Yeah.
gives Ace the space to be able to just walk out.
that's
get those multiple
terrifying.
kills. And that's what I'm talking about with that understanding of a strategy and a playbook. They've obviously practiced that in the past. They knew exactly how they wanted to execute it. And against teams like Hong Kong,
Burr.
who don't really react in the correct way all
Burr.
the time, it can catch them off guard in a big way.
Kurumi back on the Widow. And remember, I was telling you, I was like, oh, Sojourn, like, you don't need the jump because nothing's
Widow
gonna be
pick might be
engaging
better
into
on
you. Ace is
defense.
like, no, I'm jumping in. I'm going in with this jump. And I hope my ranked teammates are not learning anything from
Aw.
this. But Kurumi wanted to line up that
Poor
headshot.
Kurumi. He's
Failed
not having
both
a good
times.
time.
Now Mango Jai is removed, and Hong Kong can't afford to lose fights.
Yeah, and they can't lose any more players from here as well. You can see the car moving forward. The Hanzo Xiaolian might get caught on this statue right here. He's trying to make the run away, but he's just
dead.
getting split off by the rest of the Thailand team.
Yeah.
And now Xiaolian falls. Can Thailand keep the pressure going? If they find another pick,
Thought this game was gonna be a little bit closer than it is, but
Xiaolian should have disengaged way earlier. The statue is such a hard
Thailand just looking
position
pretty
to
good.
get out of, and Pally
Wow.
says, it's the Portal combat
That's
time.
just the
Thailand sailing
disrespect.
away.
Just
Box of
W keyed in their
victory
back line.
Calboon is heading for the
Man,
spawn
that's
doors
fucked.
to knock on the doors of Hong Kong.
Oh, wow.
just to
Hey,
wave
GG's, they
goodbye.
tried.
In the end,
Hey.
Thailand take the series 2-0.
they gave it their best shot.
Just proving that they are
Thailand's
the
just
better
better.
team. Hong Kong just not
Way
able
more
to do
rehearsed,
anything,
better
especially on that
comps.
Circa Royale.
It's
We saw
unfortunate.
some signs of light on Samoa, but Circa Royale, that was Thailand's playground. And for me, the most impressive thing is they have an effective dive, but they can also play the Sigma at a high level. They have great hit scan players. This might be a much more versatile team than some of these other teams in the Overwatch World Cup so far.
And also using Cal Boon ended up being a boon for their team, considering you just needed a Sigma to be that pillar, that bully at the front. That's exactly what he did. Gave more than enough space for his team to move forward and take the shots that they needed. It was Xiao Lian that maybe overstayed his welcome there on the Hong Kong side, over on the statue, trying so desperately to get a trading blow once they lost Mango Chai. Didn't get that pick. Kurumi too went for 2 jump shots, missed both, and those are opportunities that Hong Kong needed to execute on.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, Hong Kong, you could see the idea of their strategy really just relying on the mechanics of their players to just hit those shots. And sometimes those shots just never get hit. And when you have a brig of the, I guess, suicidal nature of Pali just running into the backline, getting his one, just putting that pressure for the rest of his team, all of a sudden that just opens up so many doors. And Hong Kong unfortunately fall, and now they have a ways to go if they are going to make it out of these groups.
It's going to be a
quite the
tough
pale
road
in the
ahead, but I
prediction.
also
Yeah,
think
it
that
was.
this is opening doors, which this is what World Cup is all about, putting these countries on a map. They're already on a map, but you know what I mean, showcasing them to the audience, and everyone gets to be in person very soon for the main event. And, well, let's see how the desk feels also about their predictions. They're happy, they're sad, but how about now? What do you think, Zoe?
Oh, Lemon, we're always happy, aren't we? Here on the desk, Danny and Johnny joining me for this one. Another great match in the books, and another opportunity for us to highlight some of the players we got to see as absolute standouts. So let's dive straight into
God,
the
your
highlights
YouTube
for this
chat
one,
is
Johnny.
toxic.
What and who did you see?
Well,
I mean, I don't even see anything. What are you talking about?
Match here for Team Thailand, and obviously they played the slower composition on Circuit Real, but it started out with the Doomfist matchup, right, between Tirawat, who is this experienced veteran.
No, it's not Madison.
4th time
Thank you for the
participating
super
here
chat.
in the
I
Overwatch
appreciate it.
World Cup, right?
I hope we were doing well
But
today.
really,
Thanks so
it
much.
was a bit of a skill diff here because Team
Yeah, it's
Thailand,
been
they
good.
were so efficient
Just
when it
watching
comes to these positions. Ace,
World
for
Cup
example,
qualifiers.
Southern, did a great job. So
Thanks
I
so
think we'll see
much.
more
I
of this from
appreciate
Team Thailand moving forward, to be quite honest with you. I don't think they're going to slow down after this matchup at all. So great first show here for Team Thailand.
Yeah, I also agree. And also, I think something that Lemon Costa said, I totally agree with. I think it was the pre-existing synergy for Team Thailand that really got them
bashed,
to win. They were
rolled,
on the same page.
tough.
And yeah, they were very coordinated, and I think it was all of that really coming to fruition to take the win for Team Thailand.
I mean, to add on as well, I mean, this group is pretty wide open because we all know that China, the team from China is probably the favorite here in Group C. But then, like, who's going to make second place? Is it going to be Hong Kong or Spain? Spain had a really good showing in the European qualifiers, but it could be.
Wait, what
Thailand
game's
who
up
makes it out
next?
second in this group, and this was a great first showing.
Absolutely, and I was also just very
Buff
excited to see some of those players like Mango showing up again on that Zen. He is known as a bit of a flex god in the Pacific region, so it was great to see him back.
Get your predictions in.
True.
Get your predictions in now.
Unfortunately, Hong Kong taking the first L, and Thailand is
thanks for the 2
feeling
men.
pretty
Any
good
prediction
about
on 2
their
teams
first
for
showing here at
finals?
the Overwatch World Cup
It depends on what the
2023.
next stage looks
I'm
like,
very
but
excited to see where this
China,
group is
Korea,
taking us.
and USA are my top
And,
3.
we got another match coming your way.
So,
it's going to be the last one of the day. It's going to be
not in
Colombia
any particular
and
order.
South Korea. Let's see what both of those teams have.
If IRP was in, I think they'd win the whole tourney. The flank Moira would go crazy. Okay, I've never seen what Sojourn's reload looks like. Why do we see some weird flicks from players? Is it a replay bug? We're not in a replay, we're watching live. Why, do you think these players are cheating at LAN? Because that would be interesting. Just throwing that out there. No, just wondering? Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, if you've been enjoying the stream on TikTok / YouTube / Twitch, you should hit the follow button if you haven't already. How the heck am I supposed to get 2 more hours today with only 2 matches left? I mean, there's tomorrow, too. There's more games tomorrow, and there's more games the next day. There's time. I mean, like 20% of the Overwatch population uses cheats, so yeah, and 95% of all statistics are made up on the spot. Yep. And 100% of chat should be gifting a sub right now. Hey, you know what? I like the way you think, Ruben. I like the way you think. Laz is too scared to send ads? I bet. Enjoy your YouTube ad. Aaron, thanks for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Solid Snake, thanks to the Prime. 30 thanks to the Prime. Right off, thanks to the gifty. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yo, it's the whale, thanks to the 5 gifties. SPL Gaming, thanks to the gifty. Vex, thanks to the Fresh Prime as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Damn! Lucky you. Thank you for the 2 months. Table, thanks to the 5. Gifted subbies. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Mystery Star, thanks to 300 bits as well. Appreciate the gifties. Chat, get sub. Make sure you say thank you. Appreciate you guys. Saving your fellow chatters from the adpocalypse.
Let's get ready for the last match of the day.
I think a large part of the people calling out cheating is people not comprehending someone else hitting nutty plays. So, for those who don't know, whenever I did the cheating stuff, crap goes through all the people things, like all the VODs people submit, and like 90% of them are literally just Smurf accounts. So let's say I get 100 submissions of people say they're cheating, 10 of them are actually cheating out of the submissions. 90 of them are people just straight up fucking that are just good at the game. Oh, was that a hype chat?
I'm not sure if I pronounced that.
What is your hot food take?
Actually replaces,
I don't know off the top of my head, but it was a hype chat, so we must all now Pepe laugh or Pepe point at you. I appreciate the dollar. I don't know.
Look, like you
tough off the top of my head.
It's going to have
I
enormous
think a large
impact
part of
on
people
Team
calling
Colombia's
out
chances
cheating is
at
people
the
not
World Cup.
Here, Tom, thanks for Prime.
Really good performance in the
Titan, I mean, these are 3 months.
Yes,
Sweaty
there
Nut.
is a cheating problem that is due to the free-to-play nature of
Sweaty Nut, thanks to
the
Gifty. Demon Pie, thanks to the Gifty as well. Appreciate it. Thank you all the Gifties, saving your fellow chatters. Next play, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it as well. Thank you.
Here on Team Colombia, but at the end of the day,
you just saved them from the ad that is about to hit.
They made it so far here to the group stages, and potentially, get to experience BlizzCon here later this week.
Bonuses from watching on YouTube? Nope. Zero.
I mean,
I guess less ads.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a tough.
That's a lineup right there.
Colombia,
Holy.
they are going up against Team South Korea. Like, look at this lineup. We got Fearless
Ravana
on tank,
thinks it's
Sparkle,
one.
Limp on DPS, Fielder, and Chio. This is like the superstar Overwatch League team, and that is Team South Korea. I think, I could argue, I think it's safe to say that, all of these players are probably one of the best players in their respective roles. Like, the Chio that we're seeing is a great main support player, and he, along with Fielder as well, they have been playing together for a very long time. And actually, all of these players have played with one another at least once in their professional career. They were all playing in Dallas Fuel. They've also played in Atlanta. Some of them played in Atlanta Reign as well. So
many things we can very more proud of too.
Mechanically really talented. They also got the synergy as well. So I don't know. I think it's gonna be sort of an easy, sweet, like ice cream that I just saw from Zoe. It's gonna be a sweet match for Team South Korea. Was that an ice cream?
Yeah, I just tried to get one last lick.
You're eating an ice cream in between when we're showing graphics and
Hey,
highlights and
Flats,
stuff.
happy
I
birthday.
thought the last match would have gone a lot longer. I thought the last match would have
Thank you
gone
for the 9
longer.
months,
So I
Snorlax.
opened an
Martin,
ice
thanks for the
cream
Prime.
and I tossed the package, and then I couldn't set it down, and I don't want it's melting. So I tried to eat fast, but then I got tricked
Is it
because
good?
the cone is a cookie, so I can't just
That
gobble
cone is
it
very
down.
thick.
It's so
That's a very thick cone.
So I tried to hide it, but then it started to melt. So I had anyway. I'm very excited for this upcoming
I appreciate
match.
it. It's true.
Obviously, if you're looking at the South Korea roster, it's star-studded, but still a fun fact: none of these players have actually been playing in the Overwatch World Cup prior to this one. They're coming to clean it up. You know, in 2019, the last Overwatch World Cup. Unfortunately, South Korea did not manage to grab that title again. They came third, so they want to redeem the name of their country. Let's see if they can get it done one victory at a time. And I think this one has got to be theirs. If we're looking at the prediction, I think this is going to be a very convincing victory for South Korea. What about you, Danny?
대한민국. Let's go, South Korea. Woohoo, 대한민국.
Yeah, what Danny said. 2-0, South Korea. There it is.
Well, we hope to see a banger of a match regardless. Also, of course, as always, we're very excited to see some people playing that we don't know that much about from Colombia, for example.
That's
this is where stars are being made, and they have everything to play for, not just fame and fortune. No, a lot of fortune, actually, because there's
all the bundles
and all of that is
growing
some fortune. Some fortune. We don't know what fortune though, because it's growing
Copper Cowboy.
by the second, by the minutes. Every time you get one
Thank
of
you
those
for the
bundles, you are actively contributing to
Tier 1
the
gift
prize
subbies.
pool for the Overwatch World Cup. It's just so very exciting. I love crowdfunding. I love to see the passion and support.
The only thing about the crowdfunding is I wish we could keep track. I really wish I knew how much money was getting raised.
And in the process, you can grab yourself those beautiful skins and some other goodies as well, which come in that bundle. Very exciting stuff. And we
Thank you, 5 gifties. Chat, get some issues, so thank you. Super shots, thanks to the Prime.
Relax, kick back, take a drink, stay hydrated. We're heading into a very quick break.
What's your favorite skin on Widow? The blonde one. I forget what it is.
We'll be back with the last match of the day after this.
Alex, thanks to Tier 1. Nova? Nova. Many things to the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. This is a fan of blondes? Yeah, what of it? What are we gonna do? Nothing. That's what I thought. Jack, thanks to the gifty. Fallen Angel, thanks for the 5 gifties, Fallen. I appreciate it. Travis, get a sub. Make sure you say thank you. So many positive things that the don't know as well. I appreciate it.
Most impressive and most disappointing teams of this round so far?
The Hong Kong game we just watched was a little bit disappointing. I thought it was gonna be closer. France, Japan was awesome. Alright, Nate, thanks to Prime. Rock, thanks to Prime. Shit. Thank you, thanks to Prime. June 15, thanks to the 11 months. Mossy Snail, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance as well. I appreciate it. You're crazy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, take your Prime. If I didn't, my bad. I appreciate it.
Almost
this last game for today, yes. Rev Rob, thanks to Prime. Appreciate it as well. I don't know what we can do after. Maybe I'll do some quick play, maybe I'll just hop off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Stream same time tomorrow. Do you know what time tomorrow games start? Is it the same time? Gone. Oh. Sully, are you there? Sully, do you know what time it starts? Go Bang thinks it's 2 months. Mike Z thinks it's 7 months.
Flats, when you saw the K-pop bridge skin, did your neurons activate? Kappa.
No. Actually, the Brig one was probably my least favorite. I mean, all good, but like,
What'd you say?
The ranking of them. Yo, Jay Rod thinks it's 2 for 6 months in advance. You're crazy, dude.
What'd you say?
Do you know what time games start tomorrow?
2 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. We're at apparently the day one of the final starts at like 9 a.m. or 9:30 a.m.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
like
so-
at BlizzCon.
Wait, we had to be up at 9?
I don't know. I looked at the schedule and it said like 9:45 or something. I think.
Wait,
no. Yeah, 9:45 PST. Yeah, or PDT. Yeah.
Wait,
So
well,
it's
that means we're gonna be up
12:45.
like extra earlier because we're gonna have to get there to check in and. Ah, fuck me,
That's
dude.
on Friday. It's on Friday. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
but,
yeah,
like-
but see, I'm getting up at 8 a.m. for Disney, so.
I'm not getting up at 8 a.m. Absolutely not.
I am though, so I'm like,
Dude, they better send a golf cart.
yeah. I'll knock on your door for you once, and that's it.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not sitting there.
Your other things to 2-1.
It's time for our
Nagi thinks
last
the prime.
match of the
I raised things
day.
to 2 months.
Boys in yellow, blue, and red are facing the boys in blue and red. It's harder to say when there's multiple colors, but Colombia versus South Korea, isn't it?
Yeah. Is
I'm
Megan
just
here?
glad
Yeah,
that
you're gonna have to send the
Australia
golf cart
doesn't
for
have
that
to-
time.
They will, well, they did actually today against Brazil. Those
Sup,
colors are
gorgeous
so
you.
similar. If you see them
Enjoying
on
the
jerseys
stream
on
less
stage, they're
than
pretty
3.
much
You are
the
my
same
fave
thing.
house
But
streamer.
as you said,
Is it 2
a
months?
little bit of differentiating factors, and now Team Colombia has trial by fire in their first land match against South Korea.
Oh, they're being thrown right into
Thanks
the
to the
fire.
bits. True
but,
Custa is
Emily
goated
actually has heard
caster.
from Colombia, so let's see what they have to say.
Yes, thank you so much, you guys. My
Custer
cat is
goated
biting
caster.
me right now. So we got a chance to catch up with Team Colombia before the game, and I asked, what are some challenges you'll face against Korea? And they said everything. Korea is a very disciplined and coordinated team, so it'll be hard to capitalize off any mistakes they made. And what are some things that Colombia admires from what they've seen from Korea? And they said their dedication to the game. Korea came super prepared, and they really put their 110% into every move. So coming into the Overwatch World Cup, they did a lot of team bonding exercises. I think they feel pretty good about themselves, but it's hard to be super confident since their star player EQO wasn't able to come, but they're going to give it their best and hope to just make all of their fans and country proud. They wanted to say that we love you so much. Thank you for all of the support, and Viva Colombia.
Ooh, thank
That's all I
you
have.
so much,
Back to
Emily.
you
from
guys.
that. Thank you so much. It's great to hear the passion out of Team Colombia. This especially is a region close to my heart because my very first Contenders region was Contenders South America, where Drummer and Cersei, their careers really blossomed. And I know with Contenders South America missing, this is such a competitive region with Brazil, Argentina, Colombia, etc. This is a team with so much passion, but so much love for each other and the game that it's great to see them still here.
And, Colombia, they went 5-0 in the groups to qualify for this top 16 group stage. And they proved that they were one of the best countries in the South American region. And it does, suck that EQO isn't able to be able to show up and sort of compete with them because he was
my
that sort of
taskbar?
leadership role. He has a
Did that
lot of
pop up?
experience
That's
playing
weird.
against, the league level players. And now they have to go up against some of the best players to ever play
Wild
this game.
Thing, 31
You
months.
talk about
Marcy
how,
thinks the
Cersei
prime.
and a couple of these other players have played in
I
the World
appreciate
Cup in
both
the
you.
past.
Things the prime.
A lot of these South Korean players,
Need
they
some
are
ads right
players
now?
that they're the new generation.
31.
None of them
I
have
got
ever
you.
played in the
Sure,
World Cup in
there's
the
a
past, but
31
they've already
right there.
proven themselves
Oh wait,
on the
that's the
international
number
stage.
note someone mispronouncing.
Yeah, and players like
thirsty.
Drummer and Cersei
Oops.
played for Team Colombia last World Cup, I should say, back in 2019. So yes, EQO frees up that seat, but maybe for a new star to shine. We start on Busan as our neutral first map on Controlled, and the loser picks the next one. So I know everyone is looking at South Korea to be the team to beat, and maybe this is too big of a giant for Colombia to take down, but it's also a nice idea to see what is the meta going to be for a team like South Korea. How far can their run really go, and is there any weaknesses going to be shown in this first match?
And we didn't really get a great gauge on how good the South Korean roster was in the initial qualifiers because of just the sheer talent they have on their roster. They was kind of messing around, playing some off roles, playing some strange heroes. So I think they're going to take it a little bit more seriously now, and we will get that first gauge of these players because as much as there is some historical play from South Korea, they have they had a lot of players who were part of the Dallas Fuel 2022 championship, and then
all right, chat. Last game of the day. Strap in.
Like these guys
should make sure the follow button if you haven't already.
A lot of different
You're going again tomorrow,
past,
same thing.
But we know how talented they are, and now Colombia is going to have to face that synergy. With Fearless in as first as well, I'm curious to see what Korea is going to run.
Yeah, especially on mecha base first. Colombia, from what we know, only Drummer and Cersei have contenders experience, but like I said before, it is so hard to get on a team.
Is Korea actually going to run out on
South
the?
America
No.
back in the day when you're competing against, I would say the best region being Brazil when it comes to South America. Colombia, Argentina have been up there, but there are players, there are people that play with so much fire in their soul, and it's great to see them here. They're going to be on the Orisa, which we'll see if the Spears will be
May
enough to
Reaper
lock down
Orisa
Fearless.
comp.
So Colombia is going to want to move together as a unit, play tight, and utilize the healing of the Lucio and the Baptiste, while Korea, they're just going to be looking to find individual picks, find a punch, get the empowered.
Korea's got really good spacing already here.
Of South Korea just sort of rotating
And they
around.
got a pick.
Is the
Oh
first
boy.
one to fall to field.
Oh boy.
The back
Oh
line
Jesus.
evaporates, and Sparkle's
Oh boy.
behind there on one of his signature heroes,
boy.
so that's when you know
Oh boy.
South Korea is
Oh
just
boy.
not messing around.
boy.
And with a flawless
Oh
first
boy.
fight at that, South
Oh
Korea
boy.
will get the cap first.
Yeah, South Korea absolutely not messing around with this composition, playing it flawlessly. Colombia just weren't even close to closing the distance into the South Korean roster before they had someone fall, and Drummer is going to switch
All right, they
over
swapped
to the
Soldier
themselves,
from Reaper.
maybe get themselves a little bit of an off angle, put some more pressure out, but they have to get out of these doors first.
Okay, trying to juke and go through the opposite door, maybe running after Lip, who
Big
already
nade.
sees that fire coming,
Oh,
so
boy.
disengages. That's a big anti thrown by
Oh, boy.
Fielder. Look who comes charging in. It's Sparkle on the
They got
Duke.
Fearless. They got a pick.
Tossing.
Oh boy.
Colombia are just living
Oh
through
boy.
a nightmare.
Oh no. Oh boy. That's oh god. That's terrifying.
And Korea, or South Korea, wiped the floor with
Oh
them.
boy.
Yeah,
That's
South Korea
that
and
hurts.
Sparkle specifically doing a great job going very early, stuffing Colombia in, and once Sparkle got that Terror Surge, it was
Well.
over. There's nothing Colombia can do stuck in a small room. So now South Korea, with only one ultimate, able to win another team fight as Colombia tries the same.
Colombia trying to go fast. I like the idea.
Crazy that the first ultimate in the game is Sparkle, of course, when he does that much work in the back line. Colombia will have to watch their backs, but now they're watching.
Really trying to-
the
they're trying to
high
space
ground.
out
Looking at
Colombia
Sparkle
here.
up there, forcing flight out. Fearless can jump up from behind. He's got the
They're just
nano
hardcore
too.
chasing.
Summer's got his best
Wait, they
sneakers
got
on,
one.
trying to run away, but he's
Oh,
not
but
looking behind
oh.
him, and he's gonna pay
Oh.
dearly for that. Super Gomez on the Sarissa
Oh.
has been looking in front, just frontlining, bulldozing everything, but not really looking
And they're just
at
gonna
the
slowly poke
flankers.
them out. It doesn't
South
have to
Korea,
engage
I don't
them.
even know if they've had a death yet.
Yeah, we did just see Chio fall, but it feels like Fearless has an invisibility cloak on as he's just running down Drummer on the Soldier. Because they can't spend their time wasting shooting at the Doomfist because there's just too much damage coming up from the Echo and the Soldier. So Colombia is playing
That's
it
true.
correctly. They just haven't been able to
Doomfist is
execute.
basically
That's-
just a big
it's going to be
disruptor.
difficult against the caliber of players of South Korea. They're just putting out so much damage. Now 93% and counting. Ultimate's coming up for Colombia.
Oh,
This
got a
is
pick on the way in. Oh, they got a commit beat for it. Oh,
You lost your
there goes
main
another
healer
one.
immediately. The south air of mix speed evaporates, and Colombia didn't even have a chance to use their ultimates before the fight is just gone. You had to try and beat South Korea towards you with the blizzard, but South Korea just won with range damage only. And now it's what, Chio's second death. Way to go, Chio. Way to drag the team down.
Not bad about when how I
100-0 ends with
expected.
South Korea on
You know,
Mega
Colombia got a couple
Chio's just
kills
giving
though.
Colombia a little bit of confidence, you know.
They got some kills. Hey, you know what? That's a dub.
And I think that is
Right?
an important takeaway here for Colombia as their players, sit down in this first matches. Just get comfortable, shake off some of those nerves. There
Hey.
isn't that big expectation that you're
They got a
going to be
couple
able to win
kills.
versus
That's
South
good.
Korea. The matches that you need to win are against Mexico and Finland in your next two matches. So this is a great opportunity to get a feel for everything, get a feel for playing on land, get your comms in order because you're playing on new desks, you're playing all that type of stuff. They obviously have a clear strategy of wanting to play this Orisa or now
Yeah.
switching over to the Sigma. They want to play as a unit. They don't want to be playing that dive style.
It was close.
Just how fast
right?
South Korea are playing. Colombia have to be ready to counter rotate, which we saw some inklings of.
Oh, they're gonna play the Alari. They're gonna play the Alari bat. The Alari's gonna off angle
running, which I'm sure that's why
with the
Drummer is on
Soldier,
Soldier
right?
to
They're gonna
begin
off angle
with, but with
together.
Cersei on the Mei. Who were you hoping to isolate.
Okay,
Especially
I
this
see what they're
Blizzard.
doing.
Is it
They're
gonna have
cooking.
The value they hope for, or is it going to be towards
They're
Fearless? Can they
cooking.
Get close to Fielder and Shio. For now, the battle of the
Oh,
hit scans
they're-
on the pack side, but Drummer is gone.
XV switches over to the Illari to sort of give themselves more damage. They're trying to play slow, but Fearless sniffs out that flank, and as soon as he heads over there to help out Lip, there's just nothing that the Colombian squad can do, and that's going to be a decisive first fight win for South Korea.
At least Colombia got in the right position on the pack side, but yeah, Lip versus Drummer, that is a tough matchup to go up against.
I think there's a lot of tough matchups when you face this South Korea squad. They have the best support line in the world. They have the best DPS players in the world, and they have Fearless and Hanbin.
It's giving bronze. You're in the wrong chat, dude. You're supposed to be on TikTok.
To face off against. There is no easy matchup against this South Korean roster.
Ooh, Hug and Mix, but you're just dead, and I didn't even see where they were. I think they were trying to stay in LOS of Super Gomez, who obviously wants to play aggressively to make the space, of course, but South
That's
Korea
tough.
are just not letting them breathe at all.
Yeah, they're just being so oppressive, and that's why Colombia did switch over to this Doomfist, trying to give themselves some more space.
They swap over to the Echo from the Sim. I don't know when that happened, but
how far away Hug has to play. They're just so terrified of stepping up into.
and they swapped over to the Apple or the Ana Brig from the Bapilari.
But Super Gomez is taking a lot of damage. Reconnecting there with Hug is a good start. Not getting first blooded is good, and Sparkle duplicates the Tracer. Also one of his better heroes. Super Gomez gets punched off as he was trying to LOS away, and Fearless meteor strikes into the supports. South Korea are relentless.
Silver lining. What? Okay, Sparkle having a little bit of troll trying to take Fielder down, but can't do it. But silver lining for Colombia, that was 3 ultimates from South Korea.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh man! Oh no!
Obliterated as now Fielder's taking names.
Oh.
Okay,
wait, they got a kill!
So Hug is the only healer, and the Nano maybe could have been thrown to Super Gomez while
They got one.
Well, in the thick of it, but if Colombia's supports can't leave spawn, there's a bigger problem to address.
Yeah, and that's the
Oh,
problem.
no.
Is they can't even get into a clean fight.
Oh, no.
Hug's just in a corner against
Oh,
the
no.
Fearless Doomfist. 95% and counting. Is anyone going to even be able to get close to touch?
Oh.
Doesn't seem like it. And South Korea, easy as it can be for them.
200-0. And one of the things we wanted to see in this match is, are there any weaknesses to South Korea?
They're all like,
Can
well,
Colombia win a fight?
we did
How
what
do
we
they
could.
Talk to each other. How do they coordinate when they're constantly on the back foot? And we both know that control, the first
That
fight
was-
is so important. Who is defending? Who is attacking? And Colombia having issues just getting out of spawn, having to make space, and have to deal with flankers of South Korea constantly. It's a true test facing these players.
And you can see Cersei as the person on your left here for Team Colombia trying to work out what map you go to. You scratch his chin. What map gives us the best opportunity to win a map? And he's thinking, he's trying and cooking, but it's going to be difficult. Obviously, on Escort and Hybrid, there's opportunities to play your own style.
Yeah, come up with a map.
The flexibility of the South Korean roster, it's going to be a challenge.
Yeah, just a reminder that map 2 can be Escort or Hybrid, so I'm sure Cersei is crossing out every map that he can, but Mecha Base was so disgusting from Sparkle, who generated the first ultimate of the game of the duplicate, running them over with the Terra Surge. Like, Sparkle was easily my MVP of round 1.
Oh, absolutely. Sparkle was flawless in his mount. This Terra Surge was
Ads
just nasty.
really
As soon as
flats?
he
Oh, I'm
put that
sorry.
one,
Are
it's like, where do
you
go
upset
from
you're
there?
missing
Triple
the
kill Terra
replay of that
Surge.
3.5 minute game?
Ultimate
Oh,
to
my
get
bad.
that
I
many, that much
apologize.
value. But then Fearless on the Doomfist
kidding,
as well.
no.
One of his picks that he's just been exceptional at lately.
Oh,
just
that was so
winning
mean.
that
That
dip
punch
of the
was
Doomfist
so
against
fucking
Super
mean.
Gomez.
And you're not even safe if you're a support. And I feel that you're not safe in spawn, you're not safe behind a wall, but how will you do on this next map? This is Colombia's choice. And with a 200-0 statement from South Korea, I'm sure you just got to go to the map that you are the most confident in, and for Colombia, that's Blizzard World.
Yeah, but it's difficult to know why they want to go to Blizzard World. Hopefully we'll see some signs of what they want to play. It seems like they want to play that clumped up style with the Orisa, the Lucio Baptiste, and trying to counter dive that of South Korea. Didn't work well on Busan. Maybe it'll work better on Blizzard World.
We'll see if the power of friendship will help Colombia on this next map.
Yeah.
Stay tuned after the break.
Yeah, the power of friendship. Yeah. Anonymous thanks to Gifty, Slappy Feet thanks to Prime. Blaze thanks to Prime, the tier 1, Nims thanks for the Prime. Yoshi, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Remember, chat, this is the last game of today. So we'll be back again tomorrow for all the games again, just like today. But yeah. Dude, all the songs in this have been absolute bangers the whole way through. Nothing but banger after banger after banger after banger. Which team are you expecting to win on this match? Question mark, question mark. Oh man, this is a tough one. You know, honestly, this one could go either way. I'm not really sure. You know, there are a lot of really talented players. It could go either way. You never know. See, I don't think it's the 3 months.
Yo.
Wait, the tone just changed so fast. Oh my god. It was like the fall of Reach. If you know, you know. Feel strong, man.
Tor
Remember.
1v1 is their only hope.
Tor 1v1 for points.
Team South Korea are up 1-0 on match point against Colombia, burying them 6 feet under after how Busan went. But hey, it's Colombia's choice now. Let's see where they want to go. Oh yeah, it was Blizzard World, and they have a substitute too to help out.
Yeah, you know, there's substitutions coming from both sides. You know, it's both teams just sort of getting a feel for themselves. We're gonna have Hanbin come in. You know, it's pretty nice to have the luxury of having Fearless play a world-class Doomfist and then take them out and put Hanbin in. Maybe we'll see the South Korea play a more traditional style of what a lot of other teams have been playing with the Sigma and the Bastion. We know this is a composition that was very popular in the Overwatch League just recently.
I almost don't recognize Sparkle without his glasses on. I was like, that doesn't look like him, but why? It's the glasses. But here's the lineup once again. We have some subs and changes on the Columbia side. Happy Alonso on tank.
He's playing who?
Super
Columbia,
Gomez
Korea.
has moved over to DPS over Cersei.
Cersei, as the coach player,
Columbia,
has
Korea.
benched themselves. You know, like, you know what? I don't think I was cutting the mustard. It's time to bench myself.
Yeah, they're probably just trying to get
Someone
everybody to play a little
obviously
bit
just
of
giving
land
people as
time.
much, opportunity
To be
play
honest
as
with you.
well. And, you know, see if Colombia, maybe the sub is the secret
Look
sauce
on
that
these
they
to the 5
needed to
months.
sort of get the advantage over South Korea. I'd be shocked if it is, but you never know.
Yeah, with the Doomfist differential that existed on Busan, hopefully we're going to see something different on Blizzard World, at least Colombia. That's what they're hoping for. With Hanbin in the lineup, I'm sure. We go to Blizzard World where, well, the meta has been so different in World Cup.
Steffi, thanks for the
obviously,
Prime.
Overwatch League finals,
Appreciate it.
but
Thanks so much.
it's also depending on what the team's preferences are.
Yeah, and in general, in the World Cup, this used to be a historical thing back in the day, is like teams, they don't have these robust rosters. A lot of these teams generally just play to their own strengths. You know, we saw Australia, they wanted to play Cupra on the Reinhardt because that's where they feel comfortable. We've seen other teams wanting to play Dive, they don't want to play Sigma. There isn't going to be a standardized meta for the rest
Gotta
of this
really
Overwatch
drag this out a
World
little
Cup,
bit because this
teams just
going to
wanna
be
play
a
to their own strengths, and that's how you
very
find
quick
those
game.
advantages. Because not only are you playing to your own strengths, it can be difficult for other teams to know how to play against you because every team
It doesn't help that they don't have their best player either. with EQO.
Well, we just heard from our insider unknown that Team South Korea are going to play a Le Seraphim strat of Diva, Tracer, Sombra, Break, Kiriko. So
Wait, what?
Whoa, yo, can we give them all the skins as well? Let's just find
Wait,
the
are they
ones that
actually gonna
give
do
them
that or
access,
not?
And we'll just play the music video over the entire game.
Nah,
for the
no
whole time.
way.
Honestly, you
Wait,
can
are
do
they
that.
actually?
You can just do that. and
No,
I'm okay
no
with it.
fucking shot.
Put
There's
the song on repeat.
no way.
I'm so excited to see them in person at BlizzCon.
It's gonna be awesome.
Next thing is
Are
Prime.
Columbia going to be excited to see those heroes on the other side?
Wait, are they actually gonna do it?
Terrible.
No
Could be a good strategy.
way.
Honestly, that composition isn't too bad. You got Brig, Kiriko on the back line. You got, Sombra, Tracer. It can work. Diva on the
Nah,
track.
no
Hanbin can do
way.
it. If anyone can do it, it's gonna be Hanbin. So I hope Unknown doesn't lie to us, the fans.
Oh, yeah, did he get lied to? We'll find out on the attack. But South Korea have chosen
Hang on,
to also
they're in
attack,
spawn.
so
They could be doing a little trolling.
whole round
Wait,
going.
Hanbin did pick
Match
Diva
point for
though.
South Korea, Colombia. Gotta hope that these changes.
Wait, are they actually
will
gonna do
affect,
Wait,
their success.
wait.
They're going back to the May though. which
Wait,
I didn't know
Sombra?
about Busan, but it's a different
Tracer, Diva, 2 more?
It looks like we're getting almost there to the Les Seraphim setup.
Are they gonna
We'll
do
see
it?
if they're gonna go for it. I know
Been a
Lip,
long-time
he's
viewer on
loved
YouTube.
Sombra for
Keep
so
up
long.
the
He's
good
probably
work,
one of the
less than
best
3.
Sombras in the world historically. Kid's obviously been trained dramatically lately. We haven't seen, I believe, almost any Sombra. I think France is the only team to really pick that one up a little bit. And there it is.
Wait.
Fielder speeds them out. And
They're
there we go.
doing it! No fucking way!
All right, everyone, get in the truck. We're going to.
Wait,
the
they actually did it!
Fielder's got the speed.
There's no way! They're actually trolling!
see it.
They're actually fucking
I will say,
trolling!
even by struggling at that
They're actually
in
trolling!
your face. As Super Gomez is
They're actually gonna
They're on
do
the
it.
point,
That's
so they can't. There's a Sombra on point,
This is
right?
going way worse than it did in the music video. That's all I'm saying is we're going to see.
holy shit! They actually are doing it.
To fall back to the point because he's sort of applying some backline pressure. Hanbin's coming back, but that was a great first rush from Colombia. Seeing the squad of South Korea run into them. That's what you need to do when you're the Reinhardt. Be proactive.
Colombia trying to take the initiative, and Sombra's a lot more different.
Holy shit!
than
They
when
got
he
one.
played it
Nah, if
before.
they win with the Le Seraphim comp, that's fucked up,
Kills are
dude.
still following through for South Korea because Sparkle just casually getting a 2.
Nah, dude, they're doing it!
And the only one that could kill
They're
Sparkle was
doing
Sparkle
it!
himself.
Oh
He had the
my
full spawn
god.
on his own feet, but yeah.
Hey, Sparkle is the only person who can beat Sparkle. We've seen that in the past within the Overwatch.
Holy shit, this is disgusting and I love it. I love every second of it.
They have to keep the foot on the gas. They have to keep going. Just like
They're all in.
Music video, they are the ones who have to go proactive.
They're literally all in. Oh my god, stop! They have families, dude! They have fucking families!
They could escape with their lives and
Oh my god. Fresh Taco thinks it's 2-1, I appreciate it.
up and hope that his team gets out, but
It's okay, it's a 2-1.
South Korea also have to push
They have families!
Yeah, they've let him escape. And
Stop.
it's interesting to get a look at the Sombra for the first time, or at least, get a good look at it in competitive, because there's been mixed reviews of the new Sombra rework. Obviously, you have that virus that you can put
No,
on.
now they have a Kitsune Rush. Oh
so it's
man.
more of a poke hero where you're just trying to put out pressure and just be disruptive, but you're not as much of an assassin as you used to be.
And there's Kitsune Rush right into the Ant Matrix, so South Korea don't want to run into their own death.
Oh no.
Down from that bridge, and there's the
oh god. Oh my god, dude, they have families. Stop.
Colombia, Happy Alonso gets blown up along with
Oh
all the dominoes
man.
behind him. And Team South Korea will be capping point B.
Yeah, Hug just falls first. As soon as they lose all that healing, there's just no way they can stand up to the amount of damage that Korea has. And once again, Lip is just charging up another EMP, and they've got him trapped in this old spawn.
Uh-oh. Colombia, they're really good at running away, though. Team South Korea, it's a game of
Wait, they got one, Pog. They got a kill.
Fielder somehow, and Hanbin will be forced to use self-destruct if he wants another
Oh.
life. And
Oh.
still is killing people in
Oh.
violent form, so Team South Korea
He just killed
can't
3 in
miss
Baby
out.
Diva. Oh.
They're just too dominant. They just
What
put
all
out
thinks
so
the Prime?
much damage.
What
and
Mac thinks is the Prime?
pre-existing synergy of
What
when they
thinks
used
the
to
Prime?
play together in the Overwatch
Dakota thinks
League
the
is
Prime.
really coming
Taco
through.
thinks it's 2-1.
And now Colombia, they do have ultimates. We have Happy Alonso with the Earth Shatter. This one could be huge and get them into the fight.
Colombia were able to just take initiative at the start
Oh
of this
man.
map, right into the EMP, and somehow Lip is still able to translocate out. Here's the shatter that only gets Lip down on his back. And Columbia can't take advantage of this, but they got the photon there
Oh
to
no. Oh god. He just exploded.
swing in heaven.
Holy shit, he fucking exploded, dude.
Columbia tried to make the most out of this
They're
moment.
trying. He's trying with the. Oh Jesus.
Damage into South Korea. Columbia fall yet again.
Yeah, just all of their ultimates just a little wrong. The sound barrier just doesn't save Happy Alonso. The shatter not really finding the value. Now they're desperation mode. They need to get on the
They
card.
got the touch though. But they have Kitsune Rush. Oh no.
Rush is a problem.
Re-engage with
Oh
the
no.
Kitsune Rush. The Maywall only slows them down. You gotta hope that this blizzard from Drummer comes.
The Sombra keeps trying to hack him over and over. Oh man.
Push them off the card.
The K-pop comp goes too hard.
Team South Korea will ring in.
Rossi thinks the tier 1. Melanie thinks the 3 months. Howdy thinks the prime. And Phone thinks the prime.
A lot of us analysts have been hyping up Team South Korea
Oh,
just
man.
because of, as a region, they've been some of the strongest
The
Overwatch
Seraphim
players in the
comp.
world, and you're
Oh,
starting to see a
man.
masterclass of it right now. Colombia, they were good in the qualifiers to get into this group stage. They went 5-0 in their group, but
All I can
so
say is
far,
girl
even
boss.
against South Korea playing a composition that you would say is not technically
Not
bad,
wrong,
unless
but
you're
still.
trying to be a K-pop group, then Colombia just still can't even hold up to that, and that's the sheer power of the South Korea, because Colombia, they're doing
Kiwi
the right
thinks it's
things, they
17
have
months.
the right idea, just nothing's working.
Can you
The
explain
true
why it's a
crime is that
troll comp?
Mercy is not part
Because
of
they picked all the characters from the La Seraphim music video.
We'd be having like 300k viewers if that was the case.
If we had a Mercy La Seraphim skin right now, we'd be the most popular game in the world. But hey, you know,
Real.
forgetting some other
Actually,
people,
so
but
true.
Honestly, the skins have been awesome. All right, let's just take a detour right now. Lemon, which one's your favorite skin of the La Seraphim drop?
Oh, I gotta say Diva. She's just looking so groovy. And
That's
she's
pretty
so
based.
cute.
I like
And
the
I'm glad
Kiri,
that she
Kiri or
saved everyone
Sombra.
from the car crash by using her
Sombra
mech
probably,
to
but Kiri,
lift up
the Kiri
van.
one hits diff too.
Because you know we just almost kind of drove into the ocean there, but
Honestly,
so thanks, Kiriko.
My biggest issue with the entire music video is the tracer recall doesn't work like that. That's not lore accurate.
So true.
And you know, I feel like someone needs to step in when these types of things happen.
So how do you forget your tickets to the concert? That's probably the most expensive thing in the world. But Colombia, they can rely on at least attending this point. We'll see if South Korea have enough in them to full hold like they did before on
If they get full held though, that's gonna be
Colombia made
gross.
their way to the top right. Super Gomez missing in action, and Sombra is
Oh my God, you Jesus
a lot
Christ!
more than before, and I guess with the rest of Colombia, they can.
Oh my God! Stop! They have families, dude. They have fucking families. Stop!
And Happy Alonso is going to find it very difficult to play
Oh
Winston into
my
this
God!
composition
Just
from
kills
South Korea, and
3.
that's why you're going to see once again wholesale.
He's having a
over to the
field day.
right.
I hate you.
They can play together.
I hate you
potentially they
so
can
much
punish
right
some of
now.
The aggression from some of these individual players from South Korea.
Team South Korea holding Colombia at bay. Here's the teleport from Colombia to get to the top right. And a lot of speed being used. Happy Alonso, though, wants to play conservatively, hold the shield up as much
Wait,
as
they
he can,
got
and he's
one!
gonna keep
Oh.
South Korea at bay, and that's a 3K stick from Lip. Say goodbye to Colombia.
And that was just once again Colombia caught in a small room against an ultimate, and it was just perfect from Lip. Goes on the mix view, I believe,
Stop,
and just
they're already
delivers
dead,
it to the rest of his
dude.
team.
Leave
That was a
alone.
great strategy from Colombia, though. They punished Chio. They're doing the right
Oh
things. It's just great
man!
better play
Oh
from Lip.
man!
And good ice block, good shield from Happy Alonso. Now changing up the strategy. Colombia want to go through this left side to have
Oh,
as
and
much
here
cover
comes
as
the
possible.
EMP.
So choose a route that Team South Korea aren't holding, at least for the moment. Kitsune Rush is available for Fielder. This could be what kicks off the fight for them, but is Colombia going to want to teleport to that top right side again? They see Hanbin there, hoping to use an
Oh,
animatrix to
no.
Kitsune Rush plus EMP. Colombia are just trying to
Oh man!
so low, and Team South Korea.
Oh my God! Oh, this is a massacre!
Still not enough to even get a single kill.
Just walking into the trap from Sparkle. As soon as they tried to cross that distance, perfectly timed EMP from Sparkle. It potentially might have been the biggest immortality field I've ever seen in my life from Hug, but they just couldn't get the health bars.
This
back
is
up
evil.
there. And now with a minute 30 remaining, Colombia still coming up with nothing. And
Liv
Hug
giving his heart
always
out
just
for a
trying to
crazy
work out a
performance
spawn.
against Colombia, but vanishing in Overwatch League playoffs. Oh my god.
Just getting killed in spawn. Colombia are still stuck there.
Let them have their moment, okay?
Just I don't know if they've even died, but through this whole defense,
Yeah.
Colombia, are they gonna change their comp? They're working up to some ultimates.
They
so
can't.
Pull out the
probably not.
Roadhog.
They have
Do
to
it.
hold on to it. They need to hope that these ultimates are going to be enough. They just need to find a way to get the engagement in their favor. Oh my! Oh, Hug almost gets one clip by Lip there, and that's a great pick. Now,
Wait, that's just what they
all
needed.
need to do is get onto the point. They need to apply pressure to South Korea.
World
Be
queuing
careful
up.
because you know there's going to be.
Wait,
pressure
that's what they
breaking
needed.
from Colombia getting towards this point, not allowing
Wait.
Korea to pick them off on the I guess trek to the point.
Not even a first tick. Okay, there it is. Hanbin was trying to.
They got a
contest.
tick!
We'll be back very shortly. Colombia being a little too patient with their ultimates.
They got a
They should've
tick!
taken an initiative like we liked them to do before with that sound barrier, but it came in
Wait.
too late. Didn't save
Wait.
cover, and now things are
Wait.
in shambles.
Wait.
Team South Korea with the rally gets shattered down by Happy Alonso,
Wait.
and Team South Korea, they thrive in this chaos.
Wait.
And Colombia are still trying to get organized.
Wait.
And Happy Alonso is able to trade with Lip, but
Wait.
Colombia only
Flex
got 57%, which won't be enough. Colombia
Wait.
gotta hope to touch around the corner as this Lucio of Mixby who's getting hacked and
Aw.
shot down by Hanbin. Was a blizzard from? No, it actually got. Oh, EMP'd.
Insult
Okay.
to injury there.
EMP'd
for
his
Colombia,
Blizzard.
and just not
the
able to stand up
Seraphim
against
comp,
South Korea.
dude.
Just
Oh,
showing
man.
a masterclass of Overwatch at the highest
Oh,
level. Colombia.
man,
Yeah, you can
dude.
see them themselves. There's a couple of smiles on their face. It's a great opportunity to play against the players of the caliber of South Korea, and they had their moments from time to time, but
That's
for the
fucked
most
up,
part,
dude.
just a dominant win.
That was fucked up.
I'm just glad that Team South Korea are showing us a new meta. The
Yeah.
Le Seraphim meta, I'm so down. I don't know how
I
this will
can't
go.
believe they did that.
At the main
That's
event,
fucked up.
But Team South Korea continue to be the team to beat, and man, they really did beat down Colombia too, even going to the spot
K-pop
doors,
diff.
not letting them get out,
Girl
constantly
boss.
flanking them, and that's something that Colombia really struggled with.
Yeah, and when you have players with such individual confidence like South Korea,
Link
you
things
see
to 5
like
months.
Hugs is walking
Spice
out
of
of
Life
spawn,
thinks to 3 months.
surrounded
Bam
by the
thinks
rest
to
of
3
his
months.
team, and then
Otter
he
thinks to
almost
4
gets
months.
one-clipped by the Tracer of Lip.
None things of Prime.
How do you deal
Cookie
with that?
things
How do
of
you
Prime.
handle that? And you just don't. At
Oh,
at the end of the day.
man.
In Colombia, you have to hope that you go on to better matches, right? You are always pretty much going to lose that match. Take that, move on to the next ones because you need to win the next 2 matches. Otherwise, you're not going to BlizzCon.
I'm just looking forward to seeing just how the representation of South America goes, because there's Brazil that are looking good. Of course, team we just casted, I'm like blanking, Colombia, also put on a good show today. I don't think they were going to put a dent against South Korea,
Wow,
but
what
how
a
will they do
performance
against their
by
fellow
Korea's
competition?
ago.
It'll be
I
exciting
guess
to see
this
just how
means
South
that we
America
need to
highlight
nerf
themselves,
Genji.
because Team Brazil have been exciting to
True.
see before.
Yo, BC, thank you for the
But
fresh
I'm excited to
membership.
also hear
Appreciate it.
from the desk, who are, I'm sure, very happy with their predictions. So let's hear from
Poor
them.
guys.
Thank
Trey,
you so
thanks,
much,
Prime.
Costa and Lemon. South Korea rolling out with the Seraphim com and making everyone out there very happy. It worked out pretty well for them as well. So, you know, will they use it against teams which may be a little tougher to beat? Probably not. Are we happy
Hey,
to have
they
seen
have
it?
to. Come on.
Absolutely.
Come on.
They do not have to, Danny.
It's
Do not
gonna
speak
be
this
the
into
new meta.
existence.
It's gonna be the
Okay.
Seraphim meta.
No.
All right, everyone in gold, watch out. They're gonna roll out like that.
gold, I don't
What a
think there's
squad,
any
what a
meta.
squad. According to gold players, there is.
Okay.
Source, I'm a gold player.
I apologize. Okay.
Damn, that was gross.
It's okay, that's okay. I'll forgive you. And I feel like Colombia also forgives.
I suppose you could
South
say that
for
Korea had the
absolute
perfect
beatdown
night
that
playing
they just demanded.
Overwatch.
Because quite frankly,
Okay.
if you looked at the player cams, Colombia players were happy.
They were happy to be
That
there.
was
They're
the
like, hey,
spirit,
we tried, you know?
I
We
know,
gave it
they
our
were still
best.
like, they exchanged the fist bumps. They had smiles on their faces. They discussed what was
Yo,
happening.
Kron,
They were
thanks for the
able to
big
laugh
host.
about it.
Yeah, good stream. This has
That's
been
the
a very
spirit.
interesting
That's what I
day
wanna
of
see in the
World
Overwatch
Cup.
It is a competition, yes, but it's a friendly competition. It's
Thank
so
you, thank
fun
you.
to be
Very
able
good
to
stream.
measure up against some of the greats of the industry. We have so many star players, which a lot of those players in various different teams.
Classic
they don't
to
usually get to
Overwatch,
play against
true.
them. Be that because they're in different
Very
regions
much
or just,
classic
you
to
know, on a
Overwatch.
different, don't want to say skill level, but that's kind of what it is, right?
mean,
so this is a great opportunity.
You gotta set your expectations right, and I feel like
Yeah.
Colombia did that in this series. Look,
Yeah, that was
if you're- if
awful.
you're
I was like, oh shit, they got a
aspiring pro
pick.
player,
Never
or,
mind.
You know, you're trying to compete even in tier 2 or whatever. Like, getting to play a team like South Korea is still like a huge honor or like opportunity because, like as you said, like you don't get to play these players that often. So just being able to play them, even though you know you're most likely to lose and it's gonna look pretty bad, that's a great opportunity. So. Colombia, they set their expectations right, and obviously that's not their opponent to beat here in Group A. They have to look towards Finland and Mexico later this week.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So here you can take a look at the groups with the current standings. We did get to see a lot of great competitive Overwatch, I feel like, today. I think there were a lot of teams which really impressed us, which really showed up. And some of them not as expected. And a lot of them, if you're looking at the score, like the way Brazil played
Yeah, they're gonna
today,
show the tomorrow's
yes,
lineup.
they lost, but it was a quality loss. So it actually showed that they can hang. They did play very close. They did exceed expectations in a lot of the way they performed today. And of course, Japan being able to take that front in a pretty convincing fashion. They looked so good, so cohesive. The synergy was there and a lot of individual talent, which just made it so very exciting. So I am looking forward to so much more of that, as this was just day one. But that means that we have some takeaways, right? What did we learn? What excited us? What made us happy? Danny, you go first.
What made me happy? You guys all know it. We love K-pop. K-pop's a new meta. The Le Seraphim meta. I think that's how Lemon called it. I just love it. I think that's the perfect name. With the release of the collab and now the Team Korea, with K-pop idols, and now there's Team South Korea sort of like, go hand in hand. They're like promoting them at the same time. But it was, at the end of the day, I guess my big takeaway is that South Korea, yes, they can play anything and they will still beat the opponent. They're that good.
Yeah. Look, I mean, they're playing Mexico later this week, right? Maybe they'll bring it out again.
Bring it back.
Oh,
yeah, bring it
100%.
back.
Please, Team South Korea. Like,
Do it for the people.
I'll be so sad if this is the last time we saw the list of comp.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I think there are more times that we're gonna see this in the future.
Yeah.
And Danny's getting K-pop stands on his side early. Smart.
Now,
True.
Johnny,
Actually,
what
true.
was your personal highlight of day one?
Look, I only got one prediction wrong today, and it was Great Britain. I underestimated Great Britain, okay? And I promise I won't do it again. Backbone came out, played a great online, our very first match of the day here, supporting Jakar on the Winston, of course. And so I think that Great Britain, this is one of those teams that they've been here in the World Cup before. Not necessarily all of these players, some of them are rookies here in the World Cup, but the coaching staff as well. You got Tasmo, of course, as a staff member of this team, but then you also have Christopher with all the experience, competing at the highest level in Overwatch before. So I'm not sleeping on Great Britain. If there's going to be a recipe for, advancing far in the World Cup and making it deep into the playoffs, Great Britain, they'll probably discover the recipe. Like they'll probably just find the technology. They'll develop the strats. All right, so they'll get there. I have faith in the coaching staff and the players, of course, to make it deep. So Great Britain, I'm not sleeping on them moving forward.
Is this because Tasma called you out on socials?
No, actually, I didn't even interact with the tweet. I'm just like, well, you get this every time. You get used to it. You can't ever be right, okay? I tried to pander to Canada. Instead, Great Britain, they come at me like there's no winning. There's no winning. I tried to make everyone happy. It can't make everyone happy. Sorry.
That's true.
Real.
Lemon also she led you astray with this one.
Did.
During our rehearsals, you did say Great Britain is going to take it, and then you flopped. So Lemon, big shout out right there. Shouldn't have flopped. Sometimes the flop just ain't worthy. Sometimes it is though. I was just about to say. Sometimes it is though, because the Japan prediction was some Giga Brain stuff, and they're definitely one of the teams which really impressed. And if we're looking at the groups overall, I feel like coming into this, we had a clear idea of what teams we think are going to come out on top of each group. But honestly, based on some of the performances we got to see today, that may have changed. I do think that especially group
I think tomorrow's gonna be very
D,
interesting.
For me, is now wide open. Like, United States, yes, we still consider them the favorite. Alas, Saudi Arabia, we know that that team has a lot of synergy. We know they have a lot of really great players. France, they looked a bit frazzled. Japan, however, looked really, really good. So that changes
Japan
things
did look
up.
really good.
Brazil making Group B even more competitive, even harder to predict. So once one of the other Commonwealth teams has to face off against Brazil, I think they have to study up on some bots because Brazil really came to play. And for Group C, we did
Is it over? Yeah,
Thailand to come
today's
out on
matches
top,
are
but
over.
We haven't seen Spain yet, so it's going to be very interesting to see where they find themselves. Overall, I feel like this is a very competitive group stage, and that makes me so excited and so happy for more.
Yeah, I mean, especially Group D, like you said, it's wide open. But with France taking that loss today, essentially it'll be a must-win match against the United States tomorrow. So, you know, even though it's just day 2 tomorrow, we're still getting to the point where, like, these are crucial matches if we want to advance to the playoffs there this week.
Yeah, because we already discussed Group B, right? Like, it was so important for Great Britain to win that match against Canada because they don't want to find themselves in the second seed, because that would mean that they most likely going to face up against South Korea in the playoffs. But we're getting ahead of ourselves, not playoffs, in the brackets. Let's take a look at tomorrow's schedule. First, one more day of 6 matches coming your way. We have a lot of great teams facing off against each other. We get to see a first look on some teams we have not seen playing today. Which one are you guys excited for? Starting with you, Danny.
This is tomorrow.
The reigning champions, USA versus France. France taking the loss today against Japan. You know, they really, like Johnny said, they really need to get that win against USA tomorrow. But it is a very tough opponent.
I think. Look, I know we're supposed to pick one, but I think there's like plenty of good ones here. Spain, Thailand, that's going to be really important for the outcome of the groups. Canada, Australia, 2 of the better teams, of course, in Group B. So, like, there's a lot on the line here. Japan, Saudi Arabia, like, these are really important matches between even.
Just pick one.
I refuse. I refuse to pick one match. I pick 3.
Honestly,
team from China?
Pick 4. Mexico,
I get it,
Colombia.
though.
There's gonna be some good games tomorrow.
There's actually so many banger games tomorrow. Today felt a bit like a stroll through to Overwatch, but I feel like tomorrow these scores can look a lot closer. At least that's what we're hoping for. For now, though, we are done with day number 1 of the Overwatch World Cup 2023. Of course, we will be back with more action tomorrow. You just saw the schedule. Tune in. Schedule. That's how the word is pronounced. Schedule, even. So make sure to tune in again for all the action. 10:45 a.m. PT. We will be back. So for now, relax, stay hydrated, take care of yourself, and we hope to see you again tomorrow. Take care.
Bye.
All right. Wait, what is this banger? What's your plan?
I'm hopping off.
You hop off?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be. Yeah, I wake up early, so I just want to keep my schedule.
Well, what time are you waking up for these games?
Dude, I'm gonna be up early.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up. Well, before the games.
Oh god, fucking 6 a.m. stream incoming.
Probably. It depends on time I fall asleep at. Maybe a little bit later. But I just wake up at that time now, so.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
All right, well, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest of your night.
You too. See you later. Good night. Probably just gonna play like some quick play or something crap for a little bit. See if anybody's on. If people are on, we'll probably play for a little bit. If there's not many people on, I'll probably just wait for you to knock off. Because I got on late. That was such a good punch. I can't believe they didn't kill him. Did Karki not stream today? I don't think he did. I'm surprised. I got time to go pee. I'm going to the bathroom real quick while you guys watch these. Wait a sec. Wait, did it just end? Like, literally as I sat down? Oh, it did. Oh. Okay. Here's the plan. Ready? If you're on TikTok and or YouTube side, I'm going to be ending stream for you guys. Since that's the end of the World Cup, it's most of the end of the things that are interesting. So, if you're on the YouTube / TikTok side, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging. But that's the end for you guys. TikTok's going to go down first. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be watching games. So TikTok side, I'll catch you later. Have a good night over there. Bye-bye. Okay, YouTube side. I'd love to keep it going, but there's not really a big point to. I'm just gonna play like some quick players. I'm gonna fuck around. So, appreciate you all for hanging. Thanks for spending your time here. I hope you guys enjoyed being here for this YouTube stream. I hope you guys had fun, because I enjoyed having you. It was always nice to say hi, and I'm enjoying the YouTube stream, so that's always fun. Thank you to all of you who've been hanging. And for you guys, I will catch you tomorrow for more games. Twitch, don't go anywhere, because we're not going anywhere just yet. So, YouTube, I will see y'all later. Have a good night over there. Bye-bye.